Didn't see you there. We're doing Horse Week, where we play only horse games for the whole week.
Your name must be Thirsty. Are you hungry?
No, I'm thirsty.
I really like to eat carrots. Usually, I shove them through my nostril.
You're trotting, you're galloping, you're cantering, they're clapping.
She wants bongos, what do we do?
Wait, hold on, I got a call. Hello.
Girls to the gorge!
Girls to the gorge!
What's wrong? Is it that you saw me woohoo in the bush, Nashimina?
She's dancing on her horse. The enchanted ones.
Close call.
I am seeing more of Starlight than I ever intended to see. What the?
Not the cliff. I almost didn't arrive. Hey, what's up, everybody? I just had an idea that I wanted to try, but let's see if I could do it easily. How's everybody? Thank you so much for your understanding. I'm a broken record, but oh my god, I felt and still kind of feel really wretched today. Howdy, Cobalt. But whenever I start stream, it goes away pretty quickly. Anya attacking the lights in the back. She's got the zoomies today. So I wrote in the Discord, but I went to the P.O. box. And if Mary gets here this morning, we'll open up that package. So when I came back, Anya went out in like the hall area for the like longest and furthest she's ever gone and then ran up the stairs. That has never happened, but there's honestly no harm done. It's a little bit fun for her. So I just let it happen. My idea, so, you know, I'm always trying to figure out the lighting in this place. I don't think this works necessarily. It's actually not that bad, but I'm thinking I'm gonna put another light like that in this one and then see how that looks. Because I have a few from Olivia, so let me see. Mary. Howdy, Mary. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna open up your package. But first, I'm gonna unscrew a light bulb. Let's get the full view. Can you see? Mary does have a pretty big package. We'll see. Okay, DIY. I mean, this could go higher. I'm just scared for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Hi, calendar years. That cracks me up. Wait. This might be the wrong one. I feel like this is just the one that this place came with. Because I probably put it away in the drawer. Yeah. One sec, no. I need a different one. Different one. Round two. Oh, thank you, Cody. I think we're gonna get there. Stream usually makes me forget about the pain. So I think we're gonna get there. All right. What do I have? I have that. This could work. This could work for some lighting. Let's see how it looks when I'm sitting down. But first, package. I hear something fun, and Anya does too. I look pretty lit. I didn't mean to press that one. Hi, Phelan. Are you, Mary, you're ready, right? Ready for me to open this? Let me just make sure before I do so. Phelan, how was the rest of your stream? You have so many fun alerts. They were cracking me up yesterday. Okay. This package is from Mary and the cats. Oh my God! No, you didn't. Why am I about to cry? Thank you so much, Mary and cats. Thank you. Okay, wait till you see this. Hold on. Don't wanna. It's a cat laptop. This is so good. This is too good. Hold on, let me make sure I don't mess anything up. Because, yeah, I don't want to accidentally rip the laptop here. Is this just the outer packaging? Cat Book Pro. It's gonna be so cute. But yeah, I don't want to mess it up. Oh, how do I do it? It looks like I can pull the top, but it should unfold. Okay. Oh, she's excited. She's excited. So you think, is this just the box or it's the laptop? This is the laptop because it has this. It feels like I can pull this, but it's gonna rip something. I could look it up if you're not sure. Oh wait, unfold. Hold on. Thank God. Thank God I didn't do it. Oh my gosh. Ah, how freaking cute. See? A cat laptop. This is awesome. Thanks so much. Yeah, that was a close one. I could have broken the whole thing. We don't want that. Look, it's your own laptop, girl. You see? And we got so many stickers too that come with it. This is adorable. Oh, she's just obsessed with this. It is a good size. Look it. Oh, your paw is in there. I gotta figure out like a good place to put this. I guess I could put it right here to kind of block the thing though. So I was thinking of putting it on my bed for her. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that for now so she has a lot of room. Ready? It's a little far, but gaming side by side. Now I need to get her a desk. Oh. Zoom on her, not me. Obviously she's a blur, but this actually might be better. Get to work. Thanks again. This is awesome. You guys give the best gifts. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, have fun power washing the deck. Is it raining? Because it was raining by me, so it's probably raining over there. Cat cam. I gotta find the cat cam, but that's a good idea. Let me see if I could find it quickly. Oh, I think I even just took the cat cam off of my stream deck, but that's okay. She's gonna be obsessed all day. New toy. Detangling stream. I actually love detangling. No? Oh, well, I guess I do, Gogos. I guess I do. Yeah, we could get it set up regardless one day, if not today, but I think I should be able to. I hate that it's Friday, guys. I hate that it's Friday. But TGIF for everyone else. Last night was fun. Me and my friends did that play thing. So we're doing a thing kind of like a book club of sorts, but we're reading it at that very moment where there's a surprise play. So we had a choice yesterday between one that was kind of like a comedy and the other one was devised theater of sorts. We did devised theater of sorts. So it took a second to warm up to it, but it kind of worked out because there were no parts, so we all just went around in a circle. It's like the writing too is very much like, well, I thought that not that I didn't, but if I did, then you would know that, like, actually that. So sometimes you're like, what's going on here? But it was a fun experience. It's good to like read a play again. Yeah, easy to forget that your Friday is my Sunday. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad, and since I feel bad today, I was debating tomorrow, maybe, you know what? And then I can truly edit and, I don't know. Okay, cat cam is untangled. Let's see. Oh, thanks for looking into the Patreon. Thanks, hydration. Good idea. Does anybody ever have this thing where, like, if they feel kind of bad, they get one meal that they think will cure all their problems? So I have a craving for a meal. Can you guess what it is? I think you can, based on this week. All right, cat cam. A bagel. A bagel and coffee from the outside world. Except my coffee was okay. Coffee was okay. Tasting. This is horrifying. Hey, guys. Hey. I just look like two different people right now. All right, let's see. No, not burrito. Actually, I'm getting sick of burrito bowls. Whoa there. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you so much. What does that look like? She'll knock it over in a second, but Cody, thank you so much for that. Let me take a look. For her first stream. Erin, I'm so honored to be a trash panda in your streaming community. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you so much, Cody. Look at her. Oh my God. Oh, it's great. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, everybody. Horse Week, Horse Eternity has been so awesome. Because of you all. What are we playing today? Great question. I only scheduled one game for a few reasons, but first of all, just because I want to see how into it we get. So we might want to play it for the whole stream. It's a point and click Wild West kind of game. And so I think that's our jam, and it looks pretty good. If you watch the trailer, we all watched it together, and then Brittany, I know you looked into it. Solemnly Burning said it was great. So I don't know if you played it or saw it, but it's called Rosewater, and I got a key for it in my email. So I'm really excited. And I let them know I'm playing too, so maybe we'll get a visit from the devs or something. I'm not quite sure. And then we could see if we want to do Star Stable. I was kind of thinking of making it to the latest yoga class, just honestly, mostly because of my neck pain, to help with that. I feel like I should do it for my own good. But also to use up my class pass things before they run out too. So I might have to do it. Wait, I need to see your full name right now. This is always cutting off names. Hey, where's the Twitch chat? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Yep, Dev. I saw that name and I'm like, that is the company? And is it Grundislav? I don't want to say it wrong, but I might. Thanks for being here. I'm so excited. I know we're getting a really late start because I said I was going to stream at 11. But we're really excited to see this game, so thanks for being here. Yes, as soon as I saw this, I knew that it was right up our alley. Okay, no problem. Yeah, of course. We should get started soon then. I'm gonna sit back down. The freaking cat cam. It's so good. Look at her. Oh, I totally understand that. No problem. Just the intro. Yes. It came out pretty recently in late March. That's a great cat, by the way. Thank you so much. There's a lot of lore to that cat. She's almost 8 months old. And we actually... her mom was outside trying to come into the house, and so we decided to take her in. We brought her to the vet, found out she was pregnant, so she is one of her kittens that now I have, and the mom and the kittens are spread out amongst friends and family. So yeah, took care of, or helped take care of 6 kittens up until, what was it, August to October. But yeah, she's still here. Anya Lasagna. Let me go to this screen. Rosewater. Wait, also, guys, the voice of Arthur Morgan, if I'm not mistaken, is in this game. Oh, thanks, Calendar Days.
Got a heart like a horse.
Thanks so much.
Calendar_days gifted a tier 1 sub to Grundislav.
For gifting a sub to one of the devs
in the channel.
Thank you. Now I forget what I was just saying, but thanks so much. I know, we loved the trailer. We're very excited about this. Oh yeah, Arthur Morgan. Is that right? That Arthur Morgan is in this game? That's awesome. That's so, so cool. I miss Arthur, so this will be great. Where should I put her? I should give her her own border too. And sorry in advance for stalling. I'm known to, you know, take a little bit with all this stuff. So thank you for your patience. Yeah, I would say probably right up here I should put a little camera.
Heart like a horse,
Heart like a horse, heart like a heart, like a heart, like a horse. Hey Layla, what's up? Cam overlay. Let's add another. There we go. Give her her own. And yeah. What do you think? Because I can't really move the other one. I'm pretty sure it's like a part of it. Oh, no, it's so not. So I could actually put her right on top of my camera then. Not me not knowing my own layout. Oh, exclamation mark. Tip the mods, I think. There's also something else, junkyard, but... Oh, nice. You're not at school today. Cool. So Horse Week coded. That's why immediately I'm like, this needs to happen. And speaking of tip the mods, sorry, calendar days, that I never got back to you about that. But if you're a mod out there and you have a way to be tipped, let us know and we will add you to it. Okay. Now let's put Anya on the other side. And then we're good to go. I'm so sorry. I hate being like that. Okay. Honestly, with how cute she's being, the cat cam should be bigger than my cam, but how does that look? What do you like better? Right over mine, or would you rather on the other side? Probably over mine. That looks really cute. All on one side, okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that would be annoying if it covered more of the game than we need it to. Well, yeah, you could kind of, it's for each individual Friday, so you could pick, they could pick what, you know, platform works. Just wanted to put it more in view. Oh, wait. Oh, are you saying you're telling us there's a platform? Because that would be awesome. Then we could just do that easily. Okay, everybody. Let's get started. Okay, we're on TikTok. Let me get the TikTok chat, then we can get started. Always something. I have to prove I'm not a robot. Oh my God. All right. Rosewater. Oh, yeah, that's great. Thank you so much, Friday. Oh, let me see. Oh, she really, she got the laptop totally turned around. Daniel and his laptop messaging Anya about how to cause trouble. Oh, he's so precious. Oh my God. Is that him right now, or was this a previous picture? Laptop overboard. Okay, who's ready? Let's see. Settings. I don't know if it'll test anything now. Okay. Maybe I will do windowed mode. Okay. Okay. Accessibility options. Cool. Autosave alerts. Yep. Cool. Okay, I think we're ready. New game, here we go. Oh, nope. I'm gonna do full screen again. I just don't want to fix it. There we go. All right. Oh, is extended timers on? It's a must. Fine, I'll do it. New game. so
Boarded the
excited.
743 from Pierre Lorraine for Rosewater, Western Vespuccia. No baggage to speak of, in the literal or metaphorical sense. Just a little hope. And that doesn't take up much space.
All you need is a little hope. This is already really cute. I just love the style of it from what I've seen so far.
Much has been said about the Western frontier. The perilous wilderness, the lawless towns, and the tough, hardened folk who make their way out there. Usually to get away from something worse. I suppose I'm about to become one of them myself.
Friday, don't
There's
look.
just one thing Rosewater's got that no place else has. An opportunity with my name on it.
I know the music too. I love this. Why does it sound like Desperate Housewives? We love Desperate Housewives here. Yeah, I get what you mean, the cadence. The Wild West.
The thoughts in my head are running together like the landscape outside the window. Excitement and trepidation and boredom mixing like the scrub and rocks and soil into one long blur.
The writing already, I'm very impressed. Like, it just feels like an audiobook.
One thing I know, I am ready for a change of scene.
I don't know if you're ready for the Wild West. A little crazy out there. Okay. The town of Rosewater. 1850.
Huh. Quiet.
Too quiet.
Howdy, ma'am. Allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes on behalf of the town of Rosewater and its inhabitants. Folks call me Jem. And who do I have the honor of greeting?
Harley Legere.
Delighted to make your acquaintance. Might I assist you with your luggage? That is, if you've got any.
Nothing.
I don't.
Ah, right.
Just the clothes on my back.
What brings you to our fair town, Mrs. Legere?
Just passing through. That's none of your business. I think I'm going to be nice and honest, even though my hands are crossed, but my arms are crossed, not just my hands. This is point and click, yes. Yeah, I guess it was. I thought it was worse Friday. I'm here for a job.
Miss. And I'm here about a job.
Planning on sticking around, huh? Say, what line of work are you in?
If you must know, well, I write.
I could tell.
There's an opening at the Rosewater Post.
Well, best of luck with that. The editor at that place ain't somebody you want to cross.
Then we ought to get along fine.
I'm sure you will. But as official town greeter, allow me to offer a small caution.
Thanks,
Rosewater
Marcus.
ain't always such a sleepy little town.
Oh my gosh, that's in the
Say,
trailer.
I've just remembered another engagement.
This how you
Uh-oh.
welcome new arrivals? I have a mind to give you a thrashing. All right, enough of that.
How old are you?
Look, I was no choir girl.
But I never got caught. But I never cried as much as you. No choir girl. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I was one. I remember when I showed up to my first high school party, they're like, what are the choir girls doing here? I'll never forget it. I know, right, Andy? It's very exciting. Thrashing. But I never got caught.
But I had the good sense not to get caught. Word of advice, kid. Don't pick your mark in broad daylight, especially not at a lawman's doorstep. Go on, beat it, or I really will give you something to cry about. Now, where in the ether is that damn publisher's office?
Ooh, I like that sound. Walk, interact, left click. Double click to skip walking. Inventory, right click, press I. Menu, escape. Show objects, hold 0 or the middle mouse button. Okay, even though I'm sure I could get back to this very easily, I'll just take a picture for a quick reference. Double click. All right. Look at it's locked.
Looks sturdy, but there's some rot creeping around the handles.
Oh, search.
Nothing inside but a colony of ants.
Yikes.
Shame. I could go for a sarsaparilla.
Um,
The local sawbones. This is where all the sharp knives and strong drugs will be kept.
Oh, the game could be resized smaller. Hold on, let me fix this over on TikTok or see what I could do. Okay. I mean, it looks actually pretty good, but I'll just make sure you get the full picture. Full game, if you'd like. How's that? Oh no, Layla. Can I talk to people walking by? Howdy.
Oh, hello there. Don't think I've seen you around before.
Just arrived in town. Name's Harley Leger. And you're Dr. Sedgwick?
At your service. Welcome to Rosewater and to my clinic. Anything in particular ailing you today?
I can name a few things for myself. Got anything to drink? I have a blister.
Now that you mention it, I've got this blister on my right foot that's got me in a huff.
I can take care of that for you. Step
Just
over
gotta
to the
get my
chair
blister
and I'll
checked
cut it
out.
off in a jiff. They do tend to be gushers, though, so it might be a while before you're up and about again.
Hey,
On
Heartless.
second thought, I'll just deal with it.
Oh, the frontier life has its fair share of discomforts, to be sure. They do say that suffering is good for the soul.
For the soul? Is that a pun, Doctor?
Huh? Oh, I see. For the soul. Most humorous.
Anya closed her laptop, it seems. A gusher. Let's look around. I know I have to get to the publisher's office, but
I imagine you get your hands pretty dirty in this line of work?
It's for cleansing before, not after. I am a follower of the modern European theories, positing that disease follows from the propagation of tiny animalcules living on the surface of the skin. Thorough washing with soap and water is said to eradicate them.
Drown the little bastards, huh?
Something like that.
Medical College of Wicks? Never heard of it.
It's in central Rotterdam. Not quite the University of New Britannia, but then what is?
or it doesn't exist.
Well, that's just disgusting.
Not disgusting, it's fascinating, awe-inspiring.
To each his own.
Good question, Layla. Is this only for the computer? I don't really know the answer to that question, but it is on Steam.
That's impressively clean.
Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say, and good health starts with good hygiene.
I'm really taking a look around. My first
Have you
friend.
actually read all these books, Doc?
I have. They also serve for reference. Learning is a lifelong endeavor.
All right, I'll be on my way, but I'll be back. Oh, a switchport soon. That's great. Oh wait, don't go that way. Don't go that way. We gotta go the other way and try to find the publisher. Howdy. Here we go. Oh, here we go. For real. Ignore him and enter the office. Oh God, I'm so tempted. But hey, you almost landed on me. I'll just say, are you all right? Come on.
Holy hell. Are you all right, mister?
I'll get the doctor. Oh, perfect. Now we're friends.
Don't you move. I'll fetch the doctor to have a look at you.
Oh,
Doc,
and
come quick. I've
choices
got an
matter.
emergency.
How can I be of service?
Some poor fool's just fallen out a window.
At the Rosewater Post?
Yes. How did you...
Sounds like Joni's in a mood again. Let's go.
She's what?
Here he is, poor bastard.
Oh, dear. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm Dr. Sedgwick. I'm here to help you. Can you move your legs? Spine seems intact. No obvious fractures of the arms or legs. That, I would say, is nothing short of a miracle. Right. He's in a bad way, but he'll live. I'll get him back to my clinic and patch him up.
Great.
You are truly a good Samaritan, Miss Leger.
Choices matter.
It was nothing. If you'll excuse me, I have an appointment to keep.
Of course.
You're going
God
to
bless.
still go in there? You could be next. We'll see.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can I help you with something?
Cozy Western
I'm here
vibes.
about the
High no
writing
pomegranates.
Ah, yes. You must be Miss Leger. I believe you and Joni exchanged some correspondence on the matter already, yes?
Yep, got the letter right here.
What does that
Yes,
mean,
see,
Andy?
please.
Yeah. Here you go. Let me read this
October
first.
25th, 1850. Dear Miss Leger, thank you for submitting your sample. Your writing shows real potential. I'd like to extend an invitation to
Accent.
meet with me at the offices of the Rosewater Post and discuss the possibility of an extended commission. How soon can you arrive in town? I await your reply and look forward to making your acquaintance. Yours, Joan Gallagher.
Now that doesn't sound like someone who would throw someone out a window. I do know of Merrily, but honestly, I don't know any references and stuff. Unfortunately, I wish I saw it.
Very good. Oh, one more thing. Joni's not one for formalities. First names will do.
Noted.
Go up those stairs and knock.
Thanks. What's your name?
Henry Dixon, ma'am. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Autosaving. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna
I
need
seem
that.
to be pretty active around here. I hope that means steady work. Impressive piece of machinery.
Take a look around first.
Cozy.
All right, here we go. Aw, I'm glad you did too. Thanks for being here. Oh, I wish I got the reference.
Come in.
Hello, Joan. I'm Harley Leger.
Ah, yes. Nice to finally put a face to the name. Please take a load off.
So what
Whiskey?
happened?
Bit early for me, but thanks all the same.
Sensible. I like that. I, however, have had a morning, so if you don't mind.
I could tell. So what happened? So what happened?
Say, have we met before? Something about you seems familiar.
I don't believe so, no.
Well, let's get down to the meat and potatoes, shall we? If you're going to join our little family here, I'd like to know more about you.
Give your life story. I really want to. Probably this is the best option.
Me? Well, I was born and raised in New Britannia. Got out, made my way west, and started writing. I saw your ad while I was up in Pierre. Thought a change of scenery would do me good.
Well, admittedly, Rosewater isn't as cosmopolitan as it used to be, but maybe you'll find it to your liking.
There hasn't been a dull moment since I stepped off the train.
Speaking of, your writing sample had me in stitches. I haven't spent much time in Lamplight City myself, but your descriptions of the Toffs in Lyon, hilarious.
That piece was inspired by my last visit a few years ago, actually.
Oh? What brought that about?
Family affairs, hadn't been in a while. I'm really telling everybody the truth. And hopefully that'll do me well.
I had to go back and settle my late brother's affairs.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Phelan.
I hope it wasn't in connection with that awful business at the Lamplight City Expo.
Oh, no, it was before that.
The Expo disaster was a national tragedy, of course. But you know, I can't help remembering it as the week our paper sold more copies than it has before or since. Isn't that terrible? But enough about that. Let's get back to why we're here. I loved your sample, and I like you as well, Harley. So I'm going to go ahead and offer you a commission. I'll pay you 45 crowns for it. After that, we can talk about more regular opportunities.
Okay. Hot damn, well, I'll be. Wait, let me see. Oh, yeah, what is that in The Sims, Brittany? What pack is that you could be in the sheriff's office? I think you made a sheriff's office, if I'm not mistaken. Hot damn.
Hot damn. So, what's my assignment? A scathing commentary on Rosewater's decline? Or maybe a hard-hitting expose on the plight of the marginalized criminal youth?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I want you to interview Gentleman Jake Ackerman.
Who?
Pull the other one. You've been living under a rock. He's a true Western legend. The Achilles of our times. We've got a real opportunity here. A star like that landing in our little town. I'd like something in the vein of your sample. Acerbic and mordant. But maybe not quite so acerbic.
So, a puff piece.
Good, you're paying attention. I want you to make Rosewater look good too. Show me a real frontier hero in a real frontier town.
Where can I find this Jake fellow?
He's taking rooms at the Jack of Diamonds just down the road. And his show is opening today at the Opera House. So he should be around for an interview.
Oh, his
I don't know how you're
show.
situated here, but you're welcome to use the typewriter in the office.
I only write longhand, but I'd certainly be grateful for a quiet place to work.
Longhand. How charming. Now, if you have any questions before you go, by all means, ask.
Just one moment. Let me fix this up. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. So I'll try to fix it, but we might be. This might be our best. All right, girl. Oh, geez. Here. Can I fix this? All right, how's that look? Can you see the laptop and everything? Pretty much. Okay. It's still a little far away, but pretty much. No race yet? I don't know. I saw that there was a race before stream, so yeah, I don't know what's up with that. However, will I lose my points? Now, yeah, let's ask about this man that just fell out of the window.
So, who is the man that went out your window? Not another writer, I hope.
Oh, God, no. You're the only applicant we've had. Don't worry about him. Just a rabble-rouser with an axe to grind. Thought he could burst in here railing about my journalistic integrity. Most folks stick to writing letters to the editor. I tried to calm him down, but... well, it didn't go that way.
I see. The Rosewater Post reported on the Lamplight City Expo?
It was only the biggest story that year. I still got copies of the article saved. Here, read it for yourself.
Okay, let's read this in a sec. Let me fix this race thing. Oh, something I'm curious about. I don't know if one of the devs is still here, but I'm wondering how long the game is and if I could complete it in one day or if it'll take multiple days. Because we do long streams, but I don't want to rush it either. Disaster at Lamplight City Expo. The Etheric Pavilion at the Global Exposition in New Bretagne, Kingsland, was the site of a terrifying disaster that claimed 15 lives on Saturday. Her laptop fell. Okay, 15 to 20 hours. Cool. I figured probably like 2, maybe 3 streams, yeah. Yeah, in errand time. Of course. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that I was made aware of this game because, yeah, it seems right up our alley. So thanks. Kelsey. Howdy, Kelsey. Wait, did you just change your... Is that you, and did you change your username? Yes. Hotch Kels. Oh, and I sent your merch as well. I don't know if I sent you that. Of course, if anyone in the chat likes the look of the game and wants it for themselves, check it out on Steam. Yes. Or GOG. Thank you. So 15 lives on Saturday during a demonstration by a researcher, Dr. Bennett Clark, a device known as an etheric, or as an, what is this word? I don't want to just keep brushing over it. Meaning. Etheric, something pertaining to the heavens. Okay. It malfunctioned and released a burst of energy into the audience, instantly vaporizing 14 attendees and one stage assistant. An eyewitness described the scene for the New Britannia Gazette. The thing started up with a great crackling noise, startling the ladies in attendance and raising several cries of excitement. In the next instant, there was a blinding flash of light. After that, just screams and a horrible burning smell. From where I stood, I could see that a bunch of folks gathered to one side of the apparatus were just gone. And all that was left were shoes and hats and things in a pile of ash. And the worst thing was their shadows were still on the wall behind. Oh, God. So people disintegrated from this. A controversial figure in the scientific community, Dr. Clark, has championed novel theories on the existence of ethericity, a supposedly inexhaustible source of energy located in the upper atmosphere. The Etheric Pavilion, an exhibit jointly sponsored by Kessling Industries, Harmon and Grove, and Eastern Consolidated Coal, was intended to showcase the technology's potential before a global audience, although public enthusiasm may be somewhat dampened following the events of last weekend. Dr. Clark was taken in for questioning by authorities, but it remains to be seen whether he or any of his sponsors will be held legally responsible for the lives lost in the incident. Yikes! That photo is crazy. Well, it seems like kind of supernatural stuff going on. So
Can I keep
exciting.
this?
Frame it if
Wait,
you
can
like.
I have this? Nice. Hi, Brittany on YouTube. What's up? Happy Friday. What can you tell me about Rosewater? Okay, she's still playing with her laptop, but just you can kind of see it now. Yeah.
Any
let's see.
insight you can give me about the town?
It's a far cry from what it used to be. In a way, it's nice not having to hear the noise from the saloon at all hours, but, oh, I don't know. Folk who moved on took some of the charm with them.
It's a laptop. It's a laptop, girl. Oh, it's a freaking mess, and you could kind of see it, but that's fine. What's this? Okay, just that. Hey, Gogas, you're on YouTube now too, huh? What's that? Sometimes I just don't expect to have certain areas on camera, if you'll forgive me. All right. Tell me about the townsfolk.
What about the folks who stayed behind?
What about him?
Tell me more about them.
I was hoping for more details.
As far as you're concerned, the only person in Rosewater worth knowing right now is Jake Ackerman. If you're so keen to know about the rest, go meet him for yourself.
Okay.
I'm curious, how did the Rosewater Post get its start?
Well, my
Not
dad was
that.
a union man. He worked the printing press for the Allied Fall Creek Miners Cooperative. Pamphlets, labour news, that sort of thing. Then the mine owners brought the Blackburns in to bust the whole operation up. My dad was laid up for months and could never work again after. But we still had to eat, didn't we? I took all the equipment from the old shop and started printing up an early version of the Post just to bring a little money in. At first, it was all just community notices and advertisements from local stores. Over time, I got the hang of the whole journalism thing and turned it into a real newspaper.
I don't want to seem ungrateful, but couldn't I write about something else?
No.
My style's more observational than, talking.
You're
to
going to
people.
start here.
I don't know that that's really my strong suit.
We're talking, aren't we? If you want to write for this paper, you're simply going to have to stretch yourself beyond what you might be accustomed to. Besides, it's not as if you have to say anything particularly brilliant. Just get your subject talking and take notes. Finish this assignment, and maybe the next one will be more to your liking.
Yeah,
I'd best
exactly.
be on my way.
Right, you are.
You best be.
Wait a minute.
What?
It's just come to me. I know why you look familiar. You're Spitfire Harley.
Goodness. It's been a long time since anyone
I'm
called me
who?
that.
I saw you fighting back in 26 at Wellesley Hall in the Chum. You took out a brute twice your size with a right hook. Pow!
She's
It
a
was like
fighter?
watching David bring down Goliath.
I appreciate the kind words, but that was
I'm a
another
writer now.
life.
Maybe so, but for a 14-year-old kid fresh off the boat,
Oh.
it was pretty damn inspirational.
Thanks, Joan. Appreciate it.
Of course. And please call me Joni.
All right, good to know. Her backstory. All right, let's look around the place.
Fascinating device.
Isn't it just? To think, I can send messages from here to Bright Bay with the press of a lever.
What will they think of next?
What is this like a fax, like early fax machine of sorts?
Nice typewriter.
The first. Good old Sheldon Model 4.
You support Leroy?
I'm a proud Labourite, sure. I'll admit he hasn't been my favourite PM. But the way things were going with Atwood and the Traitors, this place would have been swallowed up by an automated newspaper conglomerate. Labour Party gets me vote any day of the week.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
The new
Kind
Britannia
of like
Gazette.
fax.
Keeping tabs on the competition.
I know what you mean,
Hardly.
calendar
I
days.
kept that issue because they mentioned my paper.
The voice acting is stacked, so maybe if we look it up. I want to see who Arthur is, but I'm going to just see if I recognize.
Is this the first edition of the Rosewater Post?
Yep, March 30th, 1845. One of the best days of my life.
Wow, Mary, this is really a hit because she is dragging this laptop all over. Yeah, this is great because the little mouse toy, like if she brings it one way, she just let go and then it flung the other way. So now she can chase after it. Thanks again. Let's look here.
I hope fixing that window won't be too expensive.
I may just leave it for a while. I'm enjoying the breeze.
All right.
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there.
Spitfire Harley, huh?
Spitfire Harley, writing for my paper. Now don't that just beat all?
I'm so happy to be playing this today. I actually wish I was able to start earlier because it just feels like, oh, I want to get a cup of coffee, which maybe I'll make another cup of coffee. I don't know. I've just, as you know, been having problems with it.
Excuse me?
How can I be of assistance?
What's to know about this town?
You picked a fine time to arrive, Miss Legere.
Why's that?
A few years back, you could hardly drive a wagon through the street. It was so full of folk coming and going. I'm sure you've noticed that's no longer the case.
It's a little deserted.
So where did everyone go?
Wherever the Orem actually is would be my
Oh.
guess. There's still some prospectors hanging on. Convinced they'll
I
find
also
something
love
everyone
her
else
accent
missed.
for it.
I'm sure they'll all come to their senses eventually.
If they all go, where will
Nice,
that
sailor.
leave you?
Why, getting by, I imagine. Peaceful, quiet life. The railroad still brings some traffic. Folks on their way further west are shipping goods back east, although not as many as before the transcontinental airship line opened up. Easier to sail clear over the country than ride the rails halfway. Suits me fine, though.
Been working here long, Mr. Dixon?
Oh, about 5 years. I was the first one Joni hired on shortly after launching the paper. Was a farmhand before that. Keeping books is much nicer than tending cow pens, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Anything I should know about the townsfolk?
Can't really help you there. I'm just a simple family
Nice.
man.
Yay,
We
I'm
keep
glad
to
you're here.
ourselves.
Girl, it's Friday. Add a bagel and coffee to your treat stream. Is it not on there? I thought I had one, but maybe I don't. Oh, wait. I know what I did. I think I took it off one day when I got a bagel and coffee because I'm so obsessed. But thanks for saying that. Wait, can you actually make sure that I get a salt bagel? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, no, it's on there. I'm pretty sure it's on there. Bagel, OJ, and coffee. Do you see it? Who's the voice actor of the main character of Red Dead again? Arthur Morgan, but the voice actor is Roger Clark, did we just say? Or is that a character? Let me look. Yeah, Roger Clark. Yep.
Exactly who was that gentleman just took a tumble out your second-story window?
I haven't a clue. Devil of a fella. Just busted in here and went straight for Joni's office. He wouldn't be put off, but insisted on speaking with the editor immediately. Said he intended to lodge a complaint. Suppose Joni didn't take too kindly to his manner of lodging.
A burger bowl is exactly what you think. It's like a burger in a bowl. It just those ingredients. I got it once or I think twice in total, and then there's fries in the bowl. It's good. Okay, Gogos. Yeah, let's see if I could figure it out. No, not Chris. Not with peanut butter, but we could add some.
Those are some mighty fine whiskers you've got.
Oh, why, thank you,
Wait a
Miss
second.
Adair. The missus tells me.
Wait a second. Remember what was happening with the treats? So we might have just missed it, but I assume Calendar Days just sent a bagel. Thanks, Calendar Days. I know I've been so obsessed talking about coffee and bagels today. What? No. Let's read your message. Don't worry. I won't let it go unnoticed. Thank you so much for that. It's Friday. Salt bagel only. Extra salt with a side of Thin Mints. No, that is my worst nightmare. I would feel wretched after that. Oh, yeah, let's do a wheel spin. Oh, my God. We haven't done a wheel spin in ages, it feels like. Ready, everybody? Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. This is going to be just what the doctor ordered. Doctors say you should always have a bagel. Oh my God. Hooves, it looks like. I think hooves. Of course, Gogos. Hooves. Okay, let me get my hooves. I know. It was really close to the blow up outfit, which I did not put the batteries in yet, so we're going to have to do that on stream if we get it. What would be on a space wheel? We're going to have to get some stuff to put on a space wheel, and then we'll know. Like, turn me into a planet, something like that. That sounds good. I'm going to take off the cat cam for the moment while she is MIA.
Ought to shave, but I'm fond of the look.
As you should be. I'll leave you to your work.
Really,
Appreciate it,
Andy?
ma'am.
Like, speak like an alien? I don't even know how I would do such a thing. Hey, Q. Can I pet that cat or what?
Was your meeting satisfactory, ma'am? Quite so. Did you find any of those butterscotch sweets I asked for?
Afraid not.
Ooh, yum.
Only taffy and some peppermints.
Pity. This place seems to lack even the smallest of pleasures. Shall we?
Now, who's that? And I just watched. We're playing with hooves today. Yes, just got them on the wheel spin. A Darth Vader. I used to have a Darth Vader helmet, but let's add that to the list of things to get. Speak like Yoda. Because I used to have a Darth Vader hat thing.
Looks like it's been up for ages. I wonder if they ever caught the guy. Or maybe he retired from crime. Or died of old age.
Not good when a wanted
Wonder
sign's
if the
been up for
whiskey here is
ages.
any better than the rot gut back in Pierre. Horse pills? Is that
Horse
pills for
pills.
horses or pills made from horses? Or both?
We had horse pills in Red Dead. And I don't think I ever used them. Oh, and we still gotta play Red Dead. We'll get there.
Excuse me, kid. I need to get upstairs.
I'm really sorry, miss, but Mr. Ackerman's not taking any more meetings right now.
I have to.
I'm here on behalf of the Rosewater Post.
Did you make an appointment?
No, I just got the assignment.
Okay, look, Mr. Ackerman's upstairs getting ready for his show. It starts in less than an hour. Why don't you come by and watch? You can come meet him afterwards.
Perfect.
I just need to interview him for a newspaper
No, come on,
article.
this is...
Well, now, that's perfect. If you're going to write about him, you should definitely see
Absolutely.
the show. Trust me, he's a real dazzler.
Suppose it beats waiting around here.
Me thinking that this song is Gary, Indiana for a second.
I bet that piano hasn't been tuned since the De Leon administration. She's making the best of it, though. The local populace getting sloshed.
Let's look at this.
Now that is mighty tempting.
Why don't you press it? What is it, though?
Warning, watch the dang door. Signed, management.
Well, only one way to find out.
Food delivery for the lazy.
Oh, cool.
These seem to be for decoration more than anything else. These seem to be for decoration more than anything else.
Anything else to do in this here saloon?
Gentleman Jake's show will be starting at the theater soon.
Oh, at the theater. Okay, let's go. I just gotta find said theater. Hello, can we talk?
Business seems slow today. Probably a good thing.
Okay, now this is where the publishing is. Where's the theater? Down here? Yup.
You again?
The town greeter.
Hey, Harmony, was it?
Harley, what in the ether are you doing here?
Oh, you're not still sore about earlier.
Yes, it's a treat stream door. Oh yeah, hey. I'm glad that you're downloading the demo. That's awesome. What calendar days? Oh my god, cool. Yay. It's a great day, everybody. Yeah, Andy.
You bet your scrawny ass I am.
Oh, look, nothing personal. My brother and me are just doing our best to get by.
Wait, that's your brother?
Hang on. Your brother? I ought to knock you into a cocked hat.
Hey, you gotta
I
look
knew
out
you
for
weren't the
number one.
town
You
greeter.
picked the wrong mark, but I can let that go. Hell, with a little effort, you two could be halfway decent grifters. But if there's one thing turns my stomach, it's disloyalty. That's your flesh and blood. If you don't have your own brothers back, who else on this wretched earth is going to give a flip if you're
Wretched.
alive or dead?
You made your point. Now, can we drop it already? I'm trying to do an actual legitimate job here.
Let me... What are you doing, girl? Are you still using that laptop? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Closed it again. Don't you want to go on your laptop? Not Louisiana, Paris, France, New York, or but Gary, Indiana, Indiana. Gary, Indiana, my home sweet home. Wretched! Let me see. Boop. And boop. She's back. She's so back. What job?
Legitimate job? So you're not selling snake oil or stock tips or fire insurance?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm selling tickets to Gentleman Jake's legendary Wild West show. Only 20 coppers.
I'll take one of those tickets.
Swell! And when would you like to come see the show?
Tonight. Whenever it starts?
Oh, you mean today? Oh, well, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you there.
No.
Sold the last of today's tickets not 10 minutes before you walked up.
Seriously?
Seriously, this ain't exactly the Coliseum. It only fits so many, and folks around here are real excited to see Gentleman Jake in person.
All right, look. I don't need to see some yahoo firing off his pea shooter. I just want to talk to this Jake fellow.
And I'm sure Gentleman Jake would be happy to meet you if you had a ticket to get in. Of course, I might be able to sneak you in quiet-like, but I'd be putting my job on the line. And I can't afford to lose it now. After all, I have my little brother to look after.
You owe me.
Just tell me what you want.
Only a small favor.
Spit it out.
Just help me retrieve something.
Okay, here we go.
A small item of great personal value. It's only my pa's pocket watch. Family heirloom, you see.
What happened to it?
It was stolen is what? By that one-eyed scalawag Lola Johnson. Probably stashed it away in the old smithy. She's been squatting in there for weeks now.
Gogos, are you trying to tell me something right now? Offer bribe. Actually, I will.
You said you and your brother needed money. How about 2 crowns?
Did you see that? Oh.
Well, now, that's mighty kind of you.
Okay.
But this don't change the deal.
Why, you little bastard.
You want in, you gotta do me that
No.
favor.
Where'd your brother get to? Keeping out of trouble?
Matter of fact, he's trying to make good after that screw-up earlier. Decided he's gonna try and get Pa's watch back all by himself. He's real tore up over losing it.
Then you don't need me.
If he's doing it, then what do you need me for?
Why, it's clear he ain't cut out for the job. I tried talking sense into him, but he's dead set on it. Wants to prove himself. But he'll be in real hot water if he gets caught, which he probably will. That's why I'm asking you to do it before he goes and does something stupid. I can tell you could pull it off. No problem.
It sounds like a matter for the law.
If this Lola stole from you, why not report it to the
I'm
sheriff?
gonna steal it back.
Oh,
Hi.
come on.
What's
I thought
up?
he was sharp. That lazy tyrant
Good for
would
you,
cuff my brother and me
MLMs.
as soon as look at us. It's just the two
That's
of us.
awesome. What are you
Me and him
planning to study?
Against the world. We got no one else to turn to. So, will you help us out?
Only to get in.
You and your brother can go hang for all I care. But I want in this theater, so I'll do it.
Swell. You know where to find me.
Even though you almost, what's the word I'm looking for?
For 20 coppers, it had better be one hell of a show.
Robbed me. Oh my god, cool. Video game design, pretty much. That is amazing. Are you applying for a bachelor's or master's?
Betrayal,
Interactive
murder,
media.
revenge, classic stuff. Never works out that way in real life. Dr. Bennett Clark. Master of Ethericity. All right,
Ethericity.
the Ethericity fellow. I didn't know he was working out here.
Oh, that doctor that killed a bunch of people is working out here. So, where can I find Lola? I'm just guessing in the saloon. But I'm assuming. I mean, no, there's no Lola here.
Gentleman Jake's show will be...
Unless at the piano? No.
I bet that piano has...
All right, let's go this way. Oh, let's check on that guy.
Hello again.
The show's gonna start, but... Nice. That's amazing. Good for you. Make about college, please don't... I think I'm gonna make about college. But how would I know? How would I know, Layla? If it is or if it isn't. Yeah, that is so cool. I'm always like inspired by people
Miss Legere.
who are applying to colleges, and it makes me want to go back to school. So that's awesome.
So, how's the medicine business?
What a question.
What a question.
I'm a physician, Miss Legere, not some two-bit snake oil salesman.
Didn't mean to imply you were.
I'm sure. At any rate, I've not had many patients of late. This poor soul is the only one this week. But that is the physician's dilemma, is it not? We are taught that idleness is a sin. But better that I am idle and the townsfolk healthy than my surgery be full of the ill and infirm.
Okay, I guess I'm not figuring out about this guy much, but...
Got any knowledge to impart about Rosewater?
Oh, well, it's a fine town.
You don't sound too enthused.
I'm sure you'll find plenty to see.
Me too, Aurelia.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I want to know your thoughts on this place. Warts and all.
Were Rosewater one of my patients, I would say...
I don't want you to feel that way, MLMs. I don't think it is, but I do understand it. The feeling.
Dried up and the airship routes opened, leapfrogging over our rail line. The hangers-on keep this place gasping for
I've actually been talking about it with one of my cousins who just went back to a program
but you did ask
totally
my
different
opinion.
than what she studied. And she's like in class with 19-year-olds and stuff, but...
If things are so bad, why not pick up and move elsewhere?
I swore an oath to do no harm, Miss Legere. As the town's only physician, leaving would mean abandoning my patients. There may not be many left to call on my services, but when they do, I am the only barrier standing between them and the grave.
Isn't that a bit dramatic, Doc?
Say what you will. I know where I stand on the matter.
Why not train somebody to take over for you?
I did have an apprentice not long ago, my ward, Nadine.
What happened to her?
Oh, this is no kind of life for a restless young person. I encouraged her to put her talents to use elsewhere. She's ministering to the local native tribe now.
Who is this tribe?
I'm afraid I don't know much about them, just that they have a small village somewhere in the valley. I believe they call themselves the Audam? Autumn? I'm not certain of the pronunciation.
Hey, George.
At any rate, they don't come to the town, and I imagine the townsfolk mostly let them be as well.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Do take care of yourself.
I meant to say the other thing, but... Okay, let's look for this Lola. Lola... The sheriff's office, haven't been in there yet.
Howdy, stranger. Fresh off the train?
Yes, sir.
Come on in then. Let's have a chat. I'm Sheriff Gamble.
Harley
Howdy.
Legere.
Pleasure. Just
Howdy.
Passing through, or...
I'm here about a job.
Well now, that's refreshing. Few come to Rosewater these days with the intent of staying long. How are you finding our town?
I almost got crushed by a falling man.
Interesting place. Do men always fall from the heavens?
Beg pardon?
Some fool rolled off the roof at the Rosewater Post.
Oh,
just
I
as
should
passed
not-
underneath.
Is he alive?
Yeah, Doc Sedgwick's tending to him as we speak.
I'll be needing to have some words with
Whoops.
Joni. Anyhow, welcome to Rosewater.
Sorry,
if you
Joni.
run into any more trouble, come and see me.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't care much. Because I just ratted out my boss. I have no idea where Lola is. Maybe if I go back to him, he'll tell me. Yeah. Where's Lola? What is this?
You got my pa's watch yet?
Still working.
Maybe he doesn't tell me. Okay. Maybe there's an area I didn't discover yet. Maybe, no, not that way. Okay, not that way. Where the heck do we go? Pull on. That's it.
This padlock's not going. Too bad I didn't bring my lockpicks.
Are you Lola? I guess I could ask him if he knows.
Good to see. I'd love to chat, Miss Lu.
Don't let me just.
No. Don't worry, Layla. I hope we run into Shorty. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I don't know where else to go. Maybe I have to get it from the sheriff's office, but...
Business seems slow today.
I'll check again in the saloon, maybe. Let's say crowns. Is there a to-do list? Okay, inventory. Let's save game. Even though it has been auto-saving, but... Oh, Horse Week. That's not how you spell horse.
I bet that piano hasn't been.
Did anybody pick up on anything that guy said to find Lola? Can we smooch our boss? Hopefully. I feel like that could happen. Can you tell me about your...
Yeah?
Paul's watch? Oh, here.
Blacksmith's got a giant padlock on the door.
So?
So, I'm not breaking into private property?
I told you the place is abandoned.
Right.
Lola's squatting in there. Besides, it's not really breaking in if you're retrieving something stolen. Sheriff Gamble won't trouble himself over it, trust me. And if you run into Lola, I'm sure someone like you can handle her.
Wait here. I'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Okay, so it's the blacksmith that we have to go to. I just remembered, hopefully I don't forget this as I get the bagel, but I have to retrieve a package and it's probably been out there in the rain. Oops. Because they delivered it to the wrong area. Break, here we go. Go for it, Harley.
If I use my bare hands, the only thing I'll get is a broken wrist.
Okay.
But if I use something heavy...
That. So now we gotta look for something heavy. Search. We already searched, but search again.
Nothing inside but a...
Colony of
Shame.
ants.
I could go.
I
hope that isn't the town water supply.
Yuck. Maybe from the physicians?
Hello again.
Steal something?
I imagine you get your hands pretty dirty in this line of work?
It's thorough.
Let me know if anything catches your eye of what I could steal. That could break a lock. I mean, I was thinking this, but Probably some kind of tool. Maybe a gun from the sheriff's.
Welcome.
Hey.
Hey, Sheriff?
Yes, ma'am?
What's the story with these guns?
Now these are standard issue repeaters. Pretty powerful rifles. Thankfully, I've yet to use one in the line of duty. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of one of these.
Can I take it? No. Anything else heavy?
Doesn't look too comfy, but I guess that's the point. Those are some stern-looking ladies.
Okay, I guess nothing in here. Do you think we'll bump into... Oh, right, because you were saying about Shorty, right? So not the physicians. Oh, that guy holding that, maybe. Or maybe my boss will have something.
Good.
Maybe.
No time to waste gabbing, Leger. Get out there and write.
Can I have something heavy, though? Maybe your fax machine? No.
See you later, Jeff.
Take care.
Oh, wait. Okay, I see something. Now, I don't know if I could grab it, but that looks like a crowbar up there.
That's quite a stick.
A memento from my grandfather back in County Donegal. Comes in handy now and again.
That's quite...
A memento comes in handy.
That's quite a stick. Well, guess not.
See you later, Jeff.
Take care.
Bye, Joni. Alrighty then. Maybe it's something laying around on the ground outside. That's probably more likely. Because I could just take it, no questions asked. However, I haven't really seen much. So here I go into the saloon. Now that is something like with these games, I get stuck pretty easily with these kind of quests. So I'm hoping that there's a walkthrough of some kind because I don't want to take too long searching, but we could just complete it the old-fashioned way. Yes. Good luck power washing out there. Yay. Thank you. I'm keeping my eye on the order. Thanks again. Also, BRB. Bye. See ya. That's okay. We've been horse racing quite a lot. So I don't see the trouble. Thank you. Can I take something? No. And I definitely don't have anything, right? It's true. We always got Andy. Oh, pick up. Come on. It was just that. It was just that. Let's use a rock. Select. Smash rotten wood. Go.
That did it. The tile's no good anymore, though.
Just breaking in. Thank you, Heartless. Yes.
Did the blacksmith dabble as a Wainwright? Are these lucky horseshoes? If so, they didn't work.
Maybe in here. Search.
Just worthless trinkets.
No watch.
Empty. Well now, what have we here?
That looks like
Got what I
quite
came
the
for.
bed.
Best not to stick around.
What in the ether is going on here?
Okay, this is also, to be fair, not your house. So I just got a notification that they're preparing my order. So, okay, might be a little bit.
You must be Lola Johnson.
That's right, Lola Johnson, who lives here.
Panic. What's the story so far? So my name is Harley and I just moved here. I just want to change. And I submitted a writing sample to the local newspaper. And Joni, the publisher, loved it. So now I'm assigned a writing assignment to talk to this really famous guy who's in the area and has a show tonight. So I'm trying to get into the show so I could talk to him. And in order to do so, oh wait, TikTok's gonna die if I don't act fast. One sec. In order to do so, I have to bribe the guy who's selling tickets because there's not enough. So that's the story.
I thought it had a certain domestic charm. Nice setup you have in here.
I don't know what you're playing at, but my patience is wearing thin.
I'll be going.
You do that.
And apparently she stole a watch that him and his brother had, but him and his brother are also thieves, so we're getting into some tricky business. I am not getting a salt bagel, not this time. Okay, here you go. You better let me in after this. I don't really trust you.
Here's your watch back.
No fooling. You actually got it?
By a whisker. Lola turned up just as I was leaving.
Did you see you take it?
Don't think so. Anyways, that's my part of the bargain held up. You gonna let me in now?
Sure, go on. Oh, and thanks. I know we've had our tiffs, but I really do appreciate you getting this for me. My dear departed pa can rest easy again knowing his watch is back where it belongs.
Or maybe I just stole her watch.
That's not your watch at all,
Yeah.
is it?
Well, it is now.
Oh
Kid,
my God.
If I were you, I'd make myself scarce. Otherwise, the only way you'll be able to tell the time on that thing is by
This
squatting
is also
over
a kid?
mirror. You get me?
Yes, ma'am.
These kids look a little old. Yay, the
Ladies
show!
and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
Thank you,
Are
Chuki.
you ready for some thrills?
Yeah.
Are you ready for some excitement?
Yeah.
Are you ready for some fun?
Yeah. Heckle.
Get on with it already!
Without further ado, now present the star of our show.
See, this is the guy we have to interview.
Man standing at the Beach Bone Belt Showdown. The only man to defeat bastard Billy Pokes in a duel. The man who discovered a gentleman, then gifted it to an orphanage. Gentleman Jake Ackerman!
There he is. Horse Week. Wow.
Thank you, Charlie, for that wonderful introduction. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gentleman Jake's Wild West. We got a heck of a performance for you today, but first, allow me to introduce my brave and loyal assistant, Danny Luo.
Is that the guy from the bar?
Now now let's get this show on the road. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you rope a steer.
Look what it is.
Keep it going, Danny. Maybe you'll lasso yourself.
Okay, I'm pausing. I'm pausing because you got to see the show. This would be a perfect time for the bagel to arrive, but I don't know if it has. Come on, Bob. Racing and lassoing. I wish the race was a little... I mean, we could make it a little smaller just so it doesn't take up the whole screen, but I think so.
One someday.
Yeah, Alt-Tab pauses it. What do we got? Diet Coke, 18%. Arinka Tech, 43. Arinka Crate, 10. Arinka Trumpet, 7. 43, dang. Are you going for Diet Coke, though? Like I said before, I think that my strategy, if I was betting, is to do the second most likely. That's what I'd do. But yay, first bet of the stream. That is risky. Go for it, though. That's the third best. If anyone does Arinka Trumpet, now that would be risky. We got almost 1 more minute for you to bet. Get your bets in. Get your bets in, everybody. Look at Anya Lasagna. Let's see. Can you see her? Hopefully the race is... Okay, yeah. Oh, you can't. No. That's true, Go Ross. That's a great way to put it. Oh, let's get the cat cam back. That's what I'll do while we're on this break. What you doing? Hey, go play with your laptop. Let's see. Show us. Nice. Endless fun. Hi. Hi. Now, of course, she's interested in the cat cam itself, but get to work. Okay, wait, who was it? Arinka Tech? Arinka Tech. We all figured that. Oh, no, sir. My foot was stuck in the cat cam. GG's. Oh, cheer.
The sun beat down upon them as the duelist stood and stared. But Billy
It's for the good of the
Bones
community.
had never fought. Somebody's so prepared. Jake drew his gun. And bang! The bastard crashed down with a thud. The legendary foe lay dead, defeated, in the mud.
Hey, maybe Arthur is actually this guy. I didn't listen well enough.
And now for a most challenging proposition, perhaps the greatest feat of marksmanship to which a man
can't
can
tell.
set his sights. You see those 5 juggling balls that Charlie keeps whirling aloft in such a dizzying display? Ladies and gentlemen, affix your eyes on that green ball in particular, and do not dare blink.
Okay.
For with but a single bullet, I will pluck it from the very air.
Heckle.
Big deal. You were practically next to him.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our show. Thank you
Hey,
all
Galaxy.
so much. You've been a a truly magnanimous, magnificent, and majestic audience.
And
Hi,
you
Brandon.
can take home a piece of the legend. Come on down to the Check of Diamonds to get an autograph or a souvenir ferrotype. We'll be there until last call. Stop by and shake hands with Gentleman Jake.
Ladies and gentlemen, good night.
I can see she wants to jump, so I just made some space. Yay! All right. Oh, are you going to talk to him at the saloon, maybe? Or go back in?
Locked.
No. I don't know. I just got an email about it, Heartless. Maybe because I was playing like other horse games of sorts for a while.
I'm telling you, Jake, I need that money tonight.
You knew the deal going in, Charlie. There's nothing I can do about it.
We'll see about that.
Hope I'm not interrupting, gentlemen.
My friend here was just saying his farewells. Weren't you, Charlie? Please do pardon that unpleasant display. What can I do for you, my dear?
Name's Harley Leger. I'd like to interview you for the Rosewater Post.
Well, shucks, it would be my pleasure, Miss Leger.
That was easy.
Shall we go upstairs to my room? Beats standing out here in the dust.
Lead on.
Miss Leger,
That was
permit me
easy.
to introduce my associate, Danny Luo.
We've met, actually. Not formally, I suppose. Nice to properly make your acquaintance, Miss Leger.
Likewise, Mr. Luo.
Please, you can call me Danny. Everybody does.
So what did you think of the show?
Do you think
Pretty
so?
spectacular, huh?
I want to look it up. I was going to guess who Arthur Morgan's voice actor is, but let's see. So, Rosewater voice actors. Okay, I don't think we've met yet. Because what's this guy's name again?
Spectacular. It was amazing.
Well, shucks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wait a minute. The heckler. Was that you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Heckling? Me? I would never.
I could have sworn. Reckon I was mistaken.
Yep.
Shall we proceed with the interview?
Right.
But he's here. I would never do that.
So who is the real Gentleman Jake?
Mercy me. That's a hell of a question. Now, I ain't much for philosophizing, Miss Leger, so I'll just say this.
How you doing?
In my
Jenna.
case, what you see is what you get.
I see. Well, okay then.
What's your greatest accomplishment?
You're clearly a man of great deeds. Which would you say has been your greatest?
I value all my accomplishments equally, Miss Leger. To single any one out would
Brandon.
diminish the others. I couldn't bring myself to do that.
What a noble sentiment.
I like to think so.
Come here, Anya. What brings you to this town?
How did you come to pick Rosewater as your latest venue?
Simple. Plenty of folk in this town are looking for a good show. I ain't so hoity-toity as to think El Presidio or Los Virgenes are the only places worth visiting. After spending all day bent double over a pan in a creek or working his keister off down in a mine, a man is entitled to some amusement, wouldn't you say?
Well, yes. What would people be surprised to learn about
What's
you? He's probably
something
not going to
nobody
give us
knows
anything.
about you? Give me something juicy.
I'm something of an open
course.
book, Miss Leger. Keeping secrets ain't really my modus operandi.
Come on, everyone's got secrets.
Oh, I think you'll find I'm not like most folk.
Hey, Jake, don't you have an appointment with Miss Sally this evening?
Damn, you're right. Sorry to
who?
cut things short, Miss Leger. I've got another engagement I need to prepare for.
I should have plenty for my article.
Really?
I appreciate your time.
Well, I look forward to reading your story in the next edition. Danny,
I
see
guess
the
maybe
lady
the
out, would
show. Just barely anything. That looks like Arthur Morgan over
Good
there.
meeting you, Danny. Guess I'll see you around. Not to worry, gents. Jake's all yours. Hey, you were in the show. Nice juggling.
Thank you, ma'am.
Arthur?
Jake! Get your ass out here right now, you four-flusher.
Now, what's all the ruckus?
Don't play the fool with me, Ackerman. You know damn well why I'm here. You might think you can give me the runaround, but I wonder if my friends here won't convince you to pay up.
Charlie. Didn't anybody ever tell you only cowards get others to solve their problems for them?
You slum-guzzling bastard. I'm gonna fix that wobbling jaw of yours.
Come on up here, then.
Yeah, here we go.
Are you sure you won't reconsider, Charlie?
Shut the hell up and get out of my way.
What is this, please?
McGuire, take care of the kid.
He's gonna die.
Let's dance, cowboy.
I suggest you clear out while you can, little lady. This could get ugly.
From where I'm standing, it's pretty damn ugly already.
Oh!
Hey!
So that's how you want it, huh?
Let's all fight.
Fine. I'll let the boss deal with you when he's done.
I mean, what's my name again? Spitfire Harley? Knockout?
Face. Hey, don't start any trouble, lady.
What if I did?
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Knock his block off. Hey, don't start any trouble,
I guess I
lady.
can't. Saloon fight!
I'd better do something to stop these fools.
Oh,
Ooh-wee.
Nice dodge.
It won't be that. It won't be that either. Ooh, take.
Hey, don't start any trouble, lady.
You know what?
Weak? Whatever it is you're up to, knock it off.
Seems like a pretty clean fight so far. How do I stop them? Go to the sheriff?
Come on, McGuire.
Someone's gonna die. Any
Knock his
ideas?
block off.
What's in my inventory? Okay, nothing.
Give him a new face.
Are you sure? I pressed it already. Unless I bring him over here.
We can do this all day. Go on, get him.
Bagel is on the way, everybody, so I might have to run in a second.
Ooh-wee.
Food delivery.
I can't play the piano.
Come on, McGuire. Hey, don't.
Gillette.
Hey! Get him!
Get him?
I'd better do something to stop these fools. I'd better do...
Go on, get him.
Huh. Full Lake tail. Didn't know they got that out here.
Hit him with the door. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
Hey!
Yeah!
Whoopsie daisy.
Okay. Good thinking. As if she just came up with it. Yay! Now what?
I'd better do something.
Knock him out.
Hey, nice one.
Not
Thanks.
the most honorable way of winning a fight, but these boys were hardly playing fair.
Hey, Charlie. Looks like your guys weren't as tough as you hoped.
Nice.
Whoo-wee. That got the old blood pumping.
You've got some interesting associates, Mr. Ackerman. If you'll excuse me, I have an article to write.
Hang on just a minute. I'd be a fool to just let you walk away after that performance. Come on back up here. I've got a business proposition that may interest you.
What about Miss Sally?
Oh, she can wait. All right, Miss Legere, I won't beat around the bush. Danny and I are looking to get some folks together for a job, and I think you'd make
Yeah, she was a fighter.
fine addition to the team.
What sort of job?
Ever hear of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Oh, I have. Okay, things are getting juicy, but I feel like the order's going to be here any second, so I'm going to just prepare. Please hold. I gave up, but I just know they'll be here in a second. I got my other package at least, though, to prepare for that. Who hasn't? It's the doctor.
Of course. The etheric researcher. What about him?
Dr. Clark moved out here not long after the big disaster back in Lamplight City. He kept up his research, even did some demonstrations at the Opera House. Till one day, he just up and vanished. Nobody's seen hide nor hair of him in nearly a year.
That article's old. Okay.
So is he dead or what?
That's the thing. Nobody knows. But the real question is what he left behind. We're going in search of Dr. Clark's fortune.
Come again?
The feller was loaded. Somehow he managed to talk a bunch of big money investors from back east into financing his research. All those gizmos and doodads don't come cheap, you know? We find his stash, we'll all be rolling in it for years to come.
There's always a plan,
Stash?
always a scheme.
What stash? Surely it's all just numbers on a ledger somewhere.
Nope, I'm telling you, he kept his assets in cold, hard cash.
So you're looking to rob a man blind just because nobody knows where he is?
Now, nothing so uncouth as that. Picture this, a swashbuckling pirate captain, his vessel freighted with treasure. The vast fleets of law and order circling him, closing in. He digs a hole in the sands of some sun-kissed tropical beach to conceal his ill-gotten loot and makes himself scarce. Circumstance conspires to deprive him of the opportunity to return. Now, is the brave treasure hunter who seeks and unearths the bounty guilty of robbery? Or is he just returning to the world what would otherwise lie forgotten and worthless? See, we're not after Clark's personal wealth. The money in question was meant to bankroll his etheric
See, it's
research.
always like,
Since
we
that's
got
been
morals.
outlawed, he can't touch it. And it's a drop in the ocean for the investors. They'll never miss it.
How many folks are you planning on bringing into this?
That depends on what we find. But I promise you, we'll all get a fair split. Enough to make it all worthwhile.
What's your plan?
Clark had a lab nearby, a couple miles outside of town. Last place anybody saw him. We poke around there, retrace his steps, and it should lead us straight to the loot.
Uh-huh.
Now, call me crazy, but I get the impression you're not entirely
I just
convinced.
got to this town. I'm not. What if this is all a wild goose chase? I don't trust you. Oh no, I'm completely convinced. No, I guess I'll go with the first.
Truth be told, I'm not. How can you be sure Clark isn't just holed up in some cave with his cash? Or that someone didn't off him so they could claim it for themselves? We follow Clark, and whatever vanished him could end up vanishing us, too.
I admit we're asking you to put a lot of faith in us. Hell, I'd probably be just as incredulous were I in your position.
Mr. Ackerman's a good man, Miss Leger. He's never led me astray in all the time I've known him.
I appreciate it, Danny, but I think Miss Leger's gonna need a little more than just your word.
Yeah.
Look, I've known quite a few moneyed folk in my time. They all got one thing in common. You know what that is?
They don't give a crap about people like
They
us.
couldn't give a rat's ass about folks like you and me.
I admit I cannot emphatically contradict you there, but not what I meant.
So what do they have in common?
They're good at keeping their money safe. Clark's cash is out there. I just know it. As far as your safety, you just took out a couple of brutes twice our size. It's plain to see you can take care of yourself.
I'm pretty good.
One sec.
Good with my pistols, and Mr. Ackerman can talk his way out of anything. But we could use somebody who's good in the fights.
Besides, stick around old Jake long enough and you'll have enough material to write a whole book. Forget a measly little write-up in the local rag. I'm offering you a front row seat to a much better show. So, what do you say?
Oh my gosh. Okay. There's no option. I was going to see maybe there was an option to just be like, nope, I'm just going to write my story in the paper and that's it. This will make a good story. It will.
All right, Mr. Ackerman. I'm in. At the very least, this venture should make for an interesting tale.
I'm pleased to hear you say that.
You won't regret this, Miss Leger.
We'll set out for the lab at daybreak. And please,
This is
call
what
me
happens when
Jake.
you move to the Wild West. Yeehaw. Oh, this is pretty.
Dr. Clark's laboratory is a short hike from Rosewater. After getting run out of Lamplight City, this is where he went to ground. A secluded desert facility where he could get up to who knows what. Jake, Danny, and I head there at first light to see what secrets he left behind.
Quite a sight, ain't it?
I'll say. What the hell was Clark doing out here?
That's a question.
This is
for
where we're going to
minds
get into
greater
some
than ours, Miss Leger.
crazy science stuff. Autosave.
Guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that the front door is not wide open for us.
Keep out. Well, I think I have a rock.
That's a serious-looking lock.
So, how are we supposed to get in?
Dynamite? Locksmith?
Know if there are any locksmiths
Dynamite.
in town?
I'd prefer
That's
if
the
we
Red
handled
Dead way.
this ourselves. My old pal Captain Stokes is stationed nearby at Fort Beaumont. He owes me a favor.
Howdy, Oscar.
Maybe he could give us some high-powered equipment to get inside.
You read my mind, Danny boy. Wouldn't do any harm to take a look around out here first, though.
Happy Friday. How's it going?
This is one of the sturdiest locks I've ever seen.
Oh, yes.
I think we're gonna need to get creative. The fort stockpile might have something that could help.
The let me see if I... Yeah, no. Pick up a bottle.
Doing some tidying, are we?
We might find some use for these. Come help me. I can't carry them all myself.
Hey, I ain't gonna start belly aching if you want to go around collecting refuse. Might fetch us a few shillings if we sell them back at the Jack of Diamonds.
There you go. And some for you.
Thanks.
All right. What
The
can
good
we
doctor
find?
was pretty self-sufficient out here. Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
How are we supposed to get in?
You had any new ideas for getting inside the lab?
Not a one,
It is.
unfortunately. I believe asking at the fort is our
locked.
best hope.
Oh, ask it. So his friend. Well, let's get a move
Enough
on.
jabber. Let's push on.
Gotta go talk to your friend, don't we? Oh.
What are you doing? This is no place for sightseers.
Is that a tinfoil hat?
And just who in the ether are you?
Such disrespect. You toy with forces you do not understand.
The lady asked you a question, sir.
Heed my warning. Stay away from this place. Its mysteries are not for you.
Hey, wait!
You dropped your
forgot your-
hat.
Hat?
What was that all about?
Good question.
Do I have it now? Yep.
Tinfoil.
Yeah, I
Why
knew
was
it.
that man wearing it as a hat?
And I could wear it too.
This isn't really my style.
It was worth a shot. Okay, tinfoil.
Empty sarsaparilla bottles.
Sarsaparilla. We talked about that before too. Okay. Now, which way do we go? Not so sure, but let's try. Foil.
No
now
sign
that's
of that
the
odd
stuff.
bearded fellow. I wonder where he scampered off to.
I reckon we got ourselves bigger fish to fry right now, Miss Leger.
So this is this just the town? Or is this the fort? Oh, that's a fort, all right.
Hey, look, a show!
What a racket.
She's pretty good, though.
Caramba!
She's
Excuse me?
really good.
I said, excuse me.
I don't think they want
Hey.
to chat.
What do you want?
Who are you and what are you
Who
doing?
are you and what are you doing out here?
I am Marisol de la Vega,
Yes, it
Lieutenant
does.
General of the
Or it is,
Constitutional Army
yes.
of New Spain. My compadre is Corporal Eugenio Garcia.
Pleasure. I'm Harley Leger, and these are my associates Jake Ackerman and Danny Luo.
Good to meet you. In answer to your second question, Eugenio and I are practicing our shooting while we wait for our jefe to conclude his business.
Who did you say you were waiting for?
Our leader, General Filomeno Marquez. Surely you've heard of him.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Who hasn't heard of the great General Marquez?
Me, for one.
Your companion would do well to educate himself. Perhaps General
That's my first
Marquez will
lie, I
see fit
think.
to honor you with his presence when he emerges
No,
from
second
the belly
lie.
of the beast.
At least.
Do you know anything about the laboratory just over yonder?
That abandoned wreck is a laboratory?
It was at some point.
Clearly, you know more about it than I do.
That's all for now. Happy shooting.
Thanks, gringa.
I'm clearly distracted by... Where is this baby? Okay, it says between 125 and 135. Vaya. Hopefully I don't miss it. They almost always call them. Vaya. We're going in. Up.
What is it?
Is it you?
We'd like to come in, please.
More unannounced visitors? Must be my lucky day. What country exiled you?
I got excited for a second. I'm
None.
like, is it Arthur?
We just want to speak with Captain Stokes.
Afraid he's indisposed.
Why don't you tell Stokes that Jake Ackerman needs a word?
Gentleman Jake?
At your service.
We're not in the market for entertainment. It's like I said. Oh, dad blasted.
Dad blasted.
Would you knock it off with the shooting
Okay,
already?
they're here.
I can't hear myself think!
You call yourself a soldier when the sound of gunfire sets you quivering like a coward? Pathetic.
Look, I can't help you. I'm sorry.
So I missed him screaming, but that's all I missed, hopefully. Just a load of buckshot. All right. First, coffee. Holy crap. What? This is so good. Oh my god. This must be hazelnut. Because I ran out of hazelnut Nespresso. This is so good. Oh my god. That's better than Dunkin'. So I'm trying to remember because I put this on Treat Stream a little while ago, but that tastes like hazelnut to me. So just hazelnut iced coffee with oat milk. Or maybe it's a cold brew. Whoa. Whoa. Now this, oh. I went for a messy option, but I'm gonna have stuff in my teeth. It's an egg everything with garlic and herb cream cheese. Would you take a look at that? So usually I get a plain bagel if I do that, but we're going all in. So if you'll excuse me, let me take a bite. Mm-hmm. Herb or herb? Garlic and herb? Garlic and herb. garlic and herb. Is that what you say? This is what the doctor ordered. I kind of want to heat it up more. I think this guy took a sweet time, but holy crap, I am blown away by the coffee.
I wouldn't be asking to see Captain Stokes if it wasn't important.
Do it.
I opened the gate for the last person who said that to me today. And what did I get as a reward? His 2 cronies raising hell for the past hour. No, ma'am, not again.
Would you happen to know anything about the lab just over that way?
No, and quite frankly, I don't care to.
What do you all get up to in this place?
I'm really not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
That's suspicious. Let's go in.
No handles. Must only open from the inside.
It's brunch o'clock, everybody. Do it.
Sturdy.
Bye.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
How are we supposed to get into the fort?
Good question. I figured it'd be a breeze, but the guard's ornery as a mama bear with a sore teat. We need to figure out how to get on his good side.
Any idea who that odd fellow with the beard was?
Not a clue. Sure seemed a few cows short of a herd, didn't he?
I'll say. Let's hope he doesn't cause us any trouble.
A few cows short of a herd.
I've got some more questions about you.
I'm always happy to answer.
How'd you and Danny
Just
get together?
working.
I was packing up after a run
My
of shows
article.
in Quick Point, having a hard time of it. You see, my assistant had up and left a few days prior, so I was flying solo.
Your assistant left? Why?
The showman's life ain't for everybody. I don't fault him for it. Anyhow, Danny comes up and offers to help with the crates. You should have seen him. Eyes wide, hands shaking, downright charming. So
Why
Danny
was I
gives
even
me a
fighting
hand
with those
and we
other
get
guys
to talking.
before?
Turns out he's got experience roping and shooting. He even gave me a demonstration. I offered him the job as my assistant on the spot. The rest, as they say, is history.
Would you care to recount some of your previous adventures?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid now just ain't the time. As soon as we have a respite, I'll be glad to regale you.
I'm
really
impressed,
is
Miss Leger.
an
Never
open
thought
book.
I'd live to see the day Jake refused to tell his story.
Just because he's inviting an interviewer for a local newspaper to go with him on this whole plan.
Just how did you come to learn about Clark's money?
Not long ago, I got to talking with a feller at the saloon. The whiskey had loosened his lips, and he blabbed all about the success of his Aurum claim. But then he told me about how he'd invested most of that Aurum in Clark's research, and how he wasn't the only one.
And you're certain these investors won't be wanting their money back?
Can't speak for the rest, but this feller won't. See, his aforementioned loose lips got him into trouble with some other folk. Poor bastard was shot dead in the street.
I see. Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Let's push on. How are we getting in?
Caramba!
Hey, guard! Guess he doesn't want to talk.
Can I climb up somewhere?
Híjole!
Hey!
Oh, trying to get their attention again.
You again.
Oh, can you do it somewhere else? No.
Say, do you think you could
But
practice your shooting
I'll ask,
somewhere
no
else?
hurt.
Why?
In
The fort
asking.
guard isn't happy about the noise.
Well, then maybe he should choose another profession.
You're pretty good, but I bet I can beat you at shooting.
I am the best shot in New Spain.
Care to prove it?
Gladly. But a large stationary target such as this is not suitable for a contest. If you wish to challenge me, find some moving targets.
Can we use these bottles as targets?
Indeed, we can.
Is that a moving
Very
target?
well. Prepare to be humiliated.
Say, Jake, could you give us a hand?
My pleasure.
Bagel time rocks.
How many bottles are there?
About 30.
Then we will each shoot at 5. Whoever breaks the most wins.
Sounds fair.
I am feeling generous this morning. Would you like the opportunity to practice first?
Wow. I sure would.
Yes, actually.
Very well.
Ready with those bottles, Jake?
Yep, get ready. Set. Incoming.
Oh, they are.
Damn it.
Incoming. Bottle in the air.
What the heck?
Bottle in the air.
What was that?
You missed. If that is the best you
Hold
can do.
on a
I
second.
do not know why we are even bothering. All right, for real this time.
Ready,
One sec.
set,
Wait.
incoming.
Hold on.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You missed.
Bottle in
shoot.
the air. Incoming. Incoming.
My turn.
Incoming. Incoming.
Oh, she's got it.
Dale.
Incoming.
Dale.
Here we go.
Surprise gift.
Dale.
Here we go.
Go, Gus. Thank you.
Híjole.
But it also said that
win.
it's unable to.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Hold on, Alt tab. Unable to order item, but Go Gus just sent a surprise gift. Let's see. I'm gonna click on something to hopefully fix the situation. But thank you. What is it? It says, unfortunately, the merchant encountered an issue, so I need to look on my order dashboard. This is exciting, though. I don't know if I've gotten a surprise gift like this. Thank you. It's not loading. Let me look on here. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how it's gonna... I might have just gotten a balance and then I can order it, so then it's not a surprise, but let me look. See if you got any notification. Go into my orders. Issue. Should I reveal it? I won't. Orders. Help. Orders. Do you want me to look at what it is? There might be an issue with this item. Resolve issue. The price differs from what you entered. Did I enter a price? Reveal. Oh. Salted sticks. Vic salted sticks. From Croatia. So I guess I'm gonna... The price is different, maybe because of like, you know, UK, US. So what is the difference? I don't know what the difference of price would be. It says 99 cents. I'm really liking the game so far, Cody. I don't know. So I could either pay the difference or I can refund it to you. And we could try it again. Refund to customer. I don't know. Let me know what you think, Gogos. It might just be a pricing thing. But thank you. That was exciting. Okay. Do I have to do this again?
That thing has seen some action.
Okay, I'm going to refund it then. Refund to customer. Issue resolved. Okay. This salt thing. We're getting some salty snacks now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try again with the competition, but that looks really difficult.
You again. What is it now?
Offer bribe?
What do you say I make it
I don't
worth
think bribes
your
will really
while
work.
to go practice shooting somewhere else?
You take me for some common bandit? Mira que cabrona. Keep your coins. And don't insult me again.
I wasn't quite prepared last time. How about we try shooting again?
If you insist.
Uh-oh.
Remember, whoever hits the most out of 5 bottles wins. Get on with it, mustache
Hey, Teen
wax.
Biscuits.
No need for name calling, madam.
We did.
Ready, set, here we go.
We could potentially do another, though.
You missed.
Here we go.
If Espresso's here.
Damn it.
Bottle in the air.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Pure luck.
Here we go.
I'll get the next one.
My turn.
Bottle
Okay.
in the air.
Take that.
Bottle in the air.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
She's winning.
Dale.
Incoming.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
Híjole. Another victory for me.
I'm never gonna win.
Nice try.
I did.
You'll
Yes,
need
go
a lot
Goss.
more practice if you want to challenge me.
Perhaps I can be of
No, I have
some
not, Teen Biscuits.
assistance, Miss Leger.
Oh, please.
Anda. Híjole.
Let me add it. Even though I really, yeah, I'll add it. Sure. You've been asking for so long, we gotta give it a try. Wheel spin. So the wheel spin will just be off color-wise, but that's okay. Oh, I think she's back on her laptop. Nope. So much for that. Okay. So the 15th option will be Gartic phone. Is it horse month now? It should be horse season. It's almost. We have one more day and then it will be officially a whole month, but it's pretty much a month. Okay, Gartic phone. That's how I spell it, right? Yes. Added, and it'll just be a different color, but big whoop. Oh, she's sniffing the bagel. Hey, I know you're curious, but cats can't have bagels. Oh, God. Just stepping all over the keyboard. Yeah, it is the same people who do words. Mm-hmm. Oh, Espresso's here, so we could try it. Let's do a wheel spin. Thirsty. What? That is so interesting. On Stream Elements? Wait, did it? Was Gartic phone on there? Yeah. Stream Elements, it's different. Oh! What the hell? I mean, I don't know which one to do at this point. Guess we're spinning it again. We'll see which one's better. It was Horsehead, but on mine it was different. Okay, so we'll go Horsehead. Okay. Ranch. Ranch core. We'll go Horsehead. Okay. Ugh. Enough. It's happening again. Hi, John. Okay. I'm gonna eat some more of this bagel before we do this. Let me eat this half. No break in stream today. No, I've never played Dead by Daylight officially now. But once I auditioned for an advertisement for Dead by Daylight, but I didn't get it.
Caramba! Híjole!
More time for me to eat my bagel.
Vaya. Anda!
Hey!
I'm gonna try this.
You again? What is
Shoot
it
off
now?
again. And then I promise I'm gonna wear the horse head.
Third time's the charm. Let's go again.
I'm beginning to think you enjoy losing. Let's get this over with.
No, this is a bagel, just from a bagel store. Oh,
You missed.
I'm gonna lose again now.
Damn it.
Bottle in the air.
You missed.
Here we go.
This feels impossible.
Nice shot.
Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
She's gonna win.
Dale.
She doesn't
Incoming.
miss.
Bottle in the air.
Caramba. Another victory for me. Didn't even stand a chance.
Boo. Wait, did he say he could help me?
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
How about an encore of your juggling ball trick?
Here we go.
Beat that lady at shooting, and we can get her to practice elsewhere.
I see. Not a bad plan, but I make it a point never to perform without a crowd. Ask Danny. He's a good shot, but a little practice couldn't hurt him.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Híjole.
Fine. Let me get out of here and see if there's anything else I could do. Yeah, so this is an egg everything bagel with garlic and herb cream cheese. And it is from Calendar Days in the chat. With this delicious hazelnut iced coffee that I just can't get over. I love hazelnut. Nope. We got to go back to the fort. Sorry in advance for the gunshots, as I don't know what to do during this time. 20,000 points? Whoa.
Vaya.
I'm just going to try again, I guess, but there's no way I'm going to get every single one.
You.
One more that's
Did she say no?
best not. Best not.
Yeah, no, actually.
Hey, Danny? How can we get into the fort?
The guard seems upset about all the noise. Maybe he'll warm to us if we can figure out some way to take care of it.
The green horse strikes again. Wait, that is a strategy, all right. The green horse. Let me see. Espresso and Jenna. Woohoo! GG's. Wait, only you two? Did you get 10,000 points each?
Who do you suppose that odd bearded fellow was?
I don't know, but I hope we don't run into him again. He gave me a strange feeling.
Shooting's clearly not my specialty. Think you can teach that show-off a lesson?
It'll be my pleasure. Excuse me, ma'am.
15K, oh my god. Whoa. Is that our biggest win? What was our biggest win?
What do you want, boy?
I think I'd like to beat you at that bottle shooting.
Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, kid. Let's see what you got.
Why don't you go first? Show me how it's done.
My pleasure.
Ready, set, incoming.
Damn!
Bottle in the air.
Take that!
Incoming.
Anda!
Here we
She
go.
missed one.
Damn!
Bottle in the air.
Sorry, Q.
Let's see you beat that.
Ready, Danny boy?
Yep. Don't worry about the warnings. Just throw.
Yes, Danny.
Don't believe this. Beaten by a chinito de mierda. Eugenio, vámonos de aquí.
She's not a very good sport.
Never mind her. That was some fine shooting.
Did you actually win 100K? Or are you joking? There's been so many races I can't keep track. Damn, Daniel.
Sure was. You weren't kidding about being good with those pistols.
It was nothing, but thanks.
All right. Putting away the bagel and putting on a horse head. Get ready, everybody. Now, honestly, this horse head is a little gross because Anya Lasagna has been playing with it a lot. I inspected it, but now I'm getting paranoid. So I'm just inspecting. Okay, it smells fine. Just the smell test. Hopefully I live to tell the tale. Right, the great Andy betting days. That's insane. I can't believe I've forgotten something as crazy as that. No, yeah, we're trying to not get pink eye. I hope I don't. But that's the risk for Horse Week. Well, I didn't shove the oats through this nose. It's a different, a different one. See, this is the real practical horse head where you can breathe and see. It's really nice. Get my headphones on. All right. I'm a little taller now, so there we go. All right. No, this is the really nice horse head that Lowe's gave us 3 years ago now. Jesus. 3rd Horse Week. That's crazy. I'm so excited for also my Twitch 5-year. I can't believe it. So everybody get ready for it. It's going to be on. We're going to celebrate at least on the 28th. It's the 27th, but we'll celebrate on the 28th. So that'll be a Monday stream, which is fun. Now what?
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
Okay.
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
I want to know something about you, Danny.
Okay. Like what?
You and Jake known each other long?
Gosh.
Barbara Secret Agent.
That's a good question.
Gibbs.
I guess it's been about 2 years.
Sounds about right.
Time goes by quick when you travel around as much as we do.
What did you do before becoming Jake's assistant?
Oh, nothing glamorous. I was a stable hand in Quick Point. Life with Gentleman Jake is certainly more, lively.
Speaking of stable hand, now I'm already tempted to not go to the yoga as I said I might and play Star Stable after we play a lot of this.
So, where did you learn to shoot?
I used to know some folks that were handy with pistols. They gave me a few pointers and I just sort of picked it up.
Pshaw. Danny's got enough modesty to choke a horse. He's one of the finest shots I've ever seen.
Yeah, were you in a game?
Almost as good as yours truly.
Just how old are you, anyway?
I'll be 21 this winter, but I can handle myself just fine if that's what you're worried about.
True enough. Danny's more experienced than some folk twice his age. You'd be a fool to underestimate him.
So we have 3 more streams after this one. 3 more streams. So the last day of the week will not be Horse Week unless we hit the Ko-Fi goal. What about that smelly yoga mat? People need to smell it. So I haven't been using the Sia Giggy smelling yoga mat because I'm so embarrassed about the plastic smell. My mom suggested I return it, and she might have a point there. Like, how can you sell me something that smells so wretched that it's an embarrassment to use? So maybe we'll do that. Charlie, probably like if I do play Star Stable, you know, maybe I should go to yoga and we'll play this for 3 more hours and then we could start Star Stable at like 5 or something. It's not set in stone, but that's my guesstimate if we do Star Stable. Yeah, I think I might have to do that, Teen Biscuits. So I've been using my old yoga mat that is ripped up by cats, but still does the job.
Have you got any family?
Sure. My parents and older brother live on the coast, near El Presidio. I write them every month. I haven't seen them in a dog's age, though. But Jake's been like family to me, really.
We should get a move on.
Yeah, and do what? Oh.
No handles.
Maybe I could go around the back. What do I do?
That thing has seen some action.
Do the yoga, girl. Yeah, I think I should. We still got a ton of stream time, so... I didn't sign up yet, though, just in case. Where am I at in the game? I actually don't know how far I am. So yeah, just went to the 2nd location so far. Maybe I could...
guard!
Yeah, okay, great.
What is it?
There it goes.
Sure is a nice, peaceful morning, isn't it?
What happened to those cacophonous varmints?
They took their business elsewhere. Now, would you be so kind as to let us in?
So long as you promise to keep it down.
Deal.
Yay, we're in. As the hackers would say. Come on, partners.
Well, now, what have we here?
I
That
appreciate your
could
hospitality,
definitely
Captain,
be
but I must admit
Arthur.
I am perplexed by the change in your
Could
position.
be.
It's not my position, General Marquez. It's the position of the government of the Commonwealth of Vespuccia. I have some discretion in the execution of my orders, but I'm sure you can appreciate that there's a chain of command.
I am, of course, most grateful for the aid you have rendered in the past. I am sure
This
that
is a
your
captain, I think.
recommendations carry weight with your superiors. If you would be willing to lend your influence in support of our cause.
Perhaps we can speak of this at another time, Mr. Marquez. As I said, I have other concerns to deal with.
Howdy.
Of course.
Howdy.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Captain Stokes.
Captain
You're
Stokes.
a difficult man to see.
Ackerman, how the hell are you?
It
Leave
really
this to
might be
me.
him.
I'll have Stokes eaten from the palm of my hand.
Good day, Captain.
His...
Madam? Just a moment.
Hold
I have
on.
seen you before.
What the? Look at... his voice, it sounds different than the rest. I don't know if it's the quality or what. No, it's not him. Okay. Oh, that's good to know, too. Yeah, Teen Biscuits, the one I got is also not long enough, really. Okay, yeah, Charlie, if I decide to skip yoga and go a longer time, then yes. But so calendar days, the bagel, and hello. The bagel, I had half of it, so freaking good. I got an egg everything with garlic and herb cream cheese. But this coffee is mind-blowing to me. I just love the hazelnut, I think it is in there. Let's see, can I do this? Oh, yeah. Yes, egg everything. But also with the cream cheese, that's like basically another egg everything. So, yeah, 10 out of 10. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you so much for it. I'm obsessed with bagels now. I thought it was going to be the opposite, where that salt bagel made me hate bagels, but now I'm just dying to have good bagel experiences. I want you to see Miss Anya. I think it's worth it. She's so freaking cute. Ooh, go. Enjoy. Oh, that's awesome.
That's right. I'm glad to see you on your feet again. That was a nasty tumble you had.
Ah, of course. The newspaper office.
Oh.
I owe you my thanks.
That's that guy.
Happy to help.
What's your name, anyway?
Harley Leger. This is Danny Luo, and over there is Jake Ackerman.
Sir?
I am General Filomeno Marquez. Though Filomeno seems to be difficult for you Vespuccians, so you may call me Phil.
Phil it is. Good to meet
Phil.
you.
And you? What brings you to the fort?
There might be a different Phil. Arthur Morgan's name is Philip Voilen. Did he just say that?
We're looking for help getting into the abandoned lab back there.
And why might that old ruin interest you, eh?
We're looking for something, and there's a chance we could find some clues there.
Only clues?
Yeah, I
Perhaps
should,
there are
Gogos.
other
Actually,
useful items as well.
I know a
In
place.
fact, I could get the laboratory open so we could both go in, if Stokes were not so stingy with his munitions.
How do you mean?
My specialty is demolitions and explosives. I just do not have any on hand right now. I thought perhaps the captain might once again be willing to assist a fellow warrior in a righteous cause, but...
It's like I told Mr. Marquez, my hands are tied.
Oh, Marquez,
Much as I'd
no.
like to help, I've got enough to worry about with my men missing. In fact, I was just heading out to search, so if you'll excuse me.
Hold your horses, Captain. How about we come with? I'm sure you could use the extra eyes.
Yeah.
It's mighty kind of you, Ackerman. Can't promise it'll be safe, though. We'll be going near native territory.
Come on, Stokes. You forget who you're talking to? I laugh in the face of danger. We'll ride with you.
Your friend is quite the braggadocio, no?
Hey, Layla, that sounds a lot like a rice bowl with Yoder. Ooh, that would be delicious, Gogos. Wait, extra salt and vinegar well, I know the extra salt, maybe not, but salt and vinegar chips are still pretty good. No extra salt, though.
That's Jake for you, as colorful as they come.
You're all in, then?
Apparently so.
I will accompany you as well.
Sorry, who are you?
Y'all can get acquainted on the trail. Let's get going.
Yeah,
Sun's
let's go.
almost up.
Yeah,
Appreciate y'all
horse
coming
week.
out with me. Strength in numbers and all that.
I love this.
Our pleasure, Captain.
Exactly who is it you're looking for?
My first lieutenant, John Mulberry.
I know the dev isn't here anymore, but all I keep thinking, because they said they get self-conscious when watching people play the game, there is nothing to be self-conscious about. This is a great game so far. So I just had to say that in case you happen to see this.
So when did your man go missing?
He left leading the patrol last evening and they never returned. I just hope the natives didn't get him. Things have been a bit tense of late.
Okay, let's find out about Dr. Bennett Clark.
On the subject of missing people, did you ever cross paths with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The mad doctor? No, ma'am. My man and I steered clear of him. Used to be we'd see strange lights and hear weird noises coming from his lab. Don't know what he was up to out there, but it weren't natural.
You've been stationed at Fort Beaumont?
Beaumont? Where
Nearly
the hell
4
is
years
Beaumont?
now. For the most part, it's a fairly quiet post. Of course, Rosewater's nearby and usually good for a diversion.
On that note, I'd be honored to have you at my show, Captain.
Ah, yes. Soon enough, Ackerman.
And the great thing is, too, if you're watching the stream right now, apparently your choices matter. So I don't know what has been mattering so far, but it should be a little bit different each time you play.
What makes you believe the natives are behind Mulberry's disappearance?
Our patrol perimeter goes close to their village. Wouldn't be the first time we've come to blows over boundaries. They fall back once they see our superior firepower. Thankfully, they haven't got guns, but they've been getting mighty bold lately.
So you're saying they've gotten aggressive when you've gone near their land? Sounds to me like they're just defending themselves.
Miss Leger, with all due respect, you've no idea what you're talking about. We've already given these folks an inch, but they have taken a mile. The government's tried appeasing them with treaties and such, but those ain't worth the paper they're written on. You'd sooner reason with a coyote.
Well, I think... Ah!
What? Ugh. Oh, the horse. What the? The horse, please be okay.
So far, we have been stymied in our efforts to search Clark's laboratory. Captain Stokes let out a search patrol, and he let all us supplicants tag along. But it wasn't enough to deter the native war party that ambushed us.
Oh my god.
Stokes slipped the trap laid for him, leaving us four to stand in his stead. Now we await intelligence of our captors and some sign of our fate.
Well, isn't this a fine turn of events?
We're captives. Oh my gosh, it's getting exciting. Okay. Let's just yell. That's a great
Hey,
idea.
Anybody out there? Let us out.
I'd save my breath.
Hey,
if I
let
was
us
you.
out. What game, Gogos? I don't know.
It's quite ornate. Brightens the place up, I suppose.
It is noble to find beauty in dark moments, but perhaps not so very useful.
Just looking around. Yeah, at least it's a nice looking place.
I suppose all of these were made here. Quite a collection. This basket's full of soap.
Well, at least we can keep clean.
That's nice too.
Except there is no water in here.
Well,
Then let's hope we can get out of here soon.
that's fine.
Empty.
For now.
Ew. Are these the waste baskets? Let's take some soap. Could use it. We got some corn.
Dried corn. At least we won't starve.
If that's all there is, starving might be preferable.
Okay, let's
Hey,
chat.
Jake?
Miss Legere?
Can we talk?
Making yourself comfortable?
Not really. His bench is hard as a rock. Could do with some back support, too. But it's as good a place as any to think of a way out of here.
Cool.
Had any
escape?
ideas for escaping yet?
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
Did you manage to see what became of Captain Stokes?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was a mite preoccupied. But I'm inclined to take the fact that he's not in here with us as a favorable sign.
Yikes.
Surely a
dead.
fellow of daring do like yourself has been in a predicament like this before.
More times than I can count.
How do you manage to get free?
Well, you gotta understand, every situation's different. Easiest way's usually bribing a guard. But sometimes...
Bribes have not
creative.
gone well so
Well,
far.
It's one time But no, that wouldn't work here.
Why not?
'Cause I'd need a few things, and
This one
coming by
time.
them in here will be next to impossible.
If you've got a plan, it's at least worth trying.
I reckon you're right. Main thing I need is something pliable, like wax or soft wood.
Oh, Brittany, I want to see
Then
your
something
sheriff's
sharp to
office.
shape it with, and finally some shiny material. Metallic looking would be best. Find me those
Awesome.
things, and we might be in business.
Gosh, it always amazes me how you can build these things. How's the game going? Haven't really been concentrating. It's going well, but we're captured right now.
Could you remind me what you need to execute your plan?
Sure. Something pliable like wax or soft wood.
Okay.
Something sharp I can use for shaping.
Pliable,
Something
sharp,
shiny. Preferably metal-like.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Pliable, sharp, shiny. Do I have anything in here? What's this? Smell?
A block of soap.
Oh, right.
Now, if only I had some water.
How does it smell?
Smells like lye.
Hey, lively Triceratops. You know it. Guess what time it is? Horsehead time. It's horsehead o'clock. Okay, so I gotta take something shiny.
I suppose all of these were made here. It's quite ornate.
It is noble to... but...
Search.
Completely empty.
Look at.
Doesn't look very sturdy.
But it's barred on the other side.
Oh, what I would not give for a stick or two of dynamite right now.
Oh, right. So this wheel spin is espressos. Oh. All right, I guess I'll just talk to everybody. I'm not quite sure if I could take anything. Now, what was this
Bill?
guy harassing Joni about? Make a joke?
I never imagined volunteering for a search party would include free accommodation.
Oh, hey.
I must say, of everyone I have shared a jail cell with, you have the liveliest sense of humor.
All right.
So, this isn't the first time you've been locked up?
Certainly not. At least these people seem more hospitable to their prisoners than the Spanish.
I hope you can, Layla. That was the 69th wheel spin of Horse Week. 69, everybody. 69 wheel spins. Wow, that's incredible.
Got any suggestions for how we might get out of here?
Not just yet. I want to see how things play out.
What do you mean?
Something about this
sorry,
does
girl.
not feel right. We know very little of our captors. I cannot devise anything until that changes.
What about the captain?
Did you see what became of Captain Stokes?
Yes, though I wish I had not. Pinche cobarde.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
He turned and ran.
Oh.
Took his men and abandoned us. To think I held him as a man of honor.
Oh, he's not dead then.
Bastardo!
Oh, perfect.
Easy there, Phil.
Forgive me, but I cannot abide a deserter.
It takes a low sort to abandon someone who's counting on you.
He didn't seem like quite a good guy.
You heard Jake's plan. Got anything that might fit the bill?
I do not believe so.
I'll just be over here.
All right, pick it up. Nice. Okay, Danny.
Hey, Danny?
What is it?
Relax, Danny. It'll be okay.
Do you think so?
Sure. If these folks meant us any harm, they wouldn't have bothered capturing us.
I didn't think of it that way. I sure hope you're right.
Got any thoughts on how we might get out of here?
They took my guns, so... not really.
You and Jake must have gotten into scrapes like this before, right?
Well, I have, yes. Although it was
See,
before I
he
met
was doing
Jake.
something
But
else.
Is this really the time for stories?
Fair enough.
He was doing
Perhaps another
something
time.
else besides what he said.
Were you able to see how Captain Stokes fared?
I lost sight of him when I got knocked off my horse. I can't believe he just left us. Why would he do that?
Destroy something.
Got anything that might work for Jake's plan?
Sorry, Miss Leger. I haven't got anything.
Hey, Dan.
Miss Leger.
Hey, Dan.
Miss...
Okay, there's nothing else. Look at anything else I can grab. No, me neither, Heartless. Heat up popcorn to distract the guards. Wait a second.
Hey, Jake.
Miss Leger?
That's all.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Let's look at this.
This ceramic shard's got a very sharp edge.
Something sharp. Great. Now we need something pliable. And something shiny. Shiny. This looks kind of shiny, honestly.
Hey,
just
Jake.
ask him again.
Could you?
Sure. Something pliable like wax,
Wax.
or soft
Oh,
wood.
soap, okay.
Something sharp I can use
Sharp.
for shaping. Something shiny, preferably
Metal.
metal-like.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Oh, tinfoil. Select. Select. Oh. Well, I guess select. Give him this.
Will this work for what you need?
Shiny and metallic. Perfect.
Okay. And then give him this. Something pliable.
Is this pliable enough for you?
This'll do nicely.
Yes. And something sharp.
This sharp enough for you?
It'll do, it'll do.
Well, yes.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You got everything.
Ooh, let's
Sure
see.
did. Now, will you tell me about this plan of yours?
I'm bluffing our way out of here. Give me a few minutes and you'll see what I mean. Voila.
Oh.
You carved a gun out of soap and wrapped it in tinfoil?
That's right.
That's so imaginative.
It's certainly creative, I'll give you that.
Necessity is the
Foil.
mother
Now
of
that's
invention,
the stuff.
as they say. Anyhow, soon as somebody comes in, I'll draw this and catch them off guard. You knock them out in the confusion, then we make our escape.
And you have confidence this will work?
These folk don't know firearms, they can't tell the difference.
But, what if...
Hello in there? I'm coming inside.
Oh, here we go.
Well, ain't this fortuitous?
Don't do it quite so fast, Jake.
Greetings. I'm Nadine.
Nadine?
I've come to...
Hands up!
Is that a fake gun?
Yes.
Don't mind my friend here.
Nadine.
Was it?
Yes, Nadine Redbird.
Harley Leger.
Nadine is the ward of the physician from before. Oh my gosh, you almost wore your foil shirt. I wish. I actually wish I had my own foil shirt, but that's how exclusive it is. ! Patreon. Get your foil shirts. We do have Patreon exclusive merch. It's just a bit old at this point, and I want to get more, but yeah. Foil now, that's the stuff shirt.
So just what is it you want from us?
The chief sent me to make sure none of you were hurt. She also wants to speak with whoever's in charge of your group.
That would be me.
All due respect,
yes,
sir,
it is.
But after that little trick you just pulled...
Hold it, Nadine. Sorry about that. Since we moved this today, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Didn't notice the feller. Yeah, that'd be so...
You're out of the
great.
running.
I'll go then.
All right, come with me.
Yay. Oh my God, yay.
I bring you Miss Harley Leger, representing the captives.
Thank you, Nadine. You may return and tend to the others.
I will.
Enter and be welcome. You may call me Chief Lutzi. I am responsible for the people of this village.
Pleasure's all mine.
You have violated the borders of the Autumn Nation, duly established by recognized treaty with your government. Miss Leger, why are you here?
Well, what were we doing here again? I'm not quite sure. So I'm just going to say we were just riding along.
We were only accompanying Captain Stokes on a patrol.
You serve Stokes. Curious. You do not dress like a soldier.
We have nothing to do with the fort.
Who are you then?
I'm a journalist for the Rosewater Post. My companions and I are researching Dr. Bennett Clark. We only came to Stokes to ask for help getting inside the abandoned laboratory on the other side of the valley. Thought maybe you could spare some dynamite or something. But first we had to ride with him to find First Lieutenant Mulberry and his missing men.
I see. Soldiers. What did he tell you of us?
Let's just say he didn't paint a very pretty picture.
Unsurprising. Do you share his opinion?
Of course not. Stokes is no friend of mine. I'm still alive. That counts for something. I don't know. Holding us captive isn't exactly a show of good faith. I'd say Stokes is no friend of mine.
Not at all. Stokes is just some windbag I met this morning. I'll make up my own mind.
That is good to know. The Autumn mean you no harm, Miss Leger.
Yum.
However, for months, the fort soldiers have routinely violated our borders and harassed our people. Just last night, a band of them came, led by this man, Mulberry. They attacked us in our fields and set fire to our crops.
Yikes. What became of the soldiers? What was the outcome? I guess.
So what happened to the soldiers?
One fled, another was killed. As for Mulberry, we captured him. He is under guard in one of our empty storehouses. Stokes has turned our village into a prison, and now he is recruiting civilians to come after us. I fear this will not end until everything we have has been turned to ash. But I cannot allow that. Something must be done.
Is there any way we can help?
You're right. Can we help you in any way?
I believe so. And you can get what you're after as well.
I'm listening.
Our scouts have observed an army wagon making regular deliveries to the fort from Rosewater. It comes in the night, when few others are willing to travel, and always it arrives a day or two after the train stops in town.
Then that would be tonight?
Tonight.
I just arrived on the latest train into Rosewater.
Yes, exactly. I cannot know for sure, but I believe this wagon carries supplies, along with weapons and munitions. The soldiers use these to strengthen themselves, then come and deprive us of what little we have. If you and your people were to obtain them, it would be to our mutual benefit. We would have a means of defense. You would have the tools to enter this laboratory, and Stokes would be
Sounds good to
deprived of
me.
his armaments.
Okay, might be dangerous, yeah. I'm sure my companions are up to it. Will it be
You're
dangerous?
proposing we raid a military supply wagon? That sounds awfully risky.
Our peaceableness has brought us no safety. In doing nothing, we risk extermination at the hands of these men.
Gotta do something.
Tonight, then, huh?
Tonight, or not at all. The cover of darkness will be to your advantage. Our scouts have also noted that only 2 men guard the wagon.
Guess I'd better tell the others and get to planning.
You are welcome to rest here in the meantime.
Thank you,
Nice.
Chief Lutzi.
May the Earthmaker guide you.
All right, we got our way out.
Everyone in good shape?
Mr. Lua has some minor bruising, but your friends are otherwise healthy.
Good to know. Hey, fellas, come on out here. We got some business to discuss.
I take it your meeting with the chief went well?
Okay. I am set free on my own accord. I am no longer a horse. Wait, I always love the disheveled look. Just keep it. Why not?
It did. These are good people who can help us if we help them.
Help them?
I think it's
With
tip
what?
the mods.
With Stokes and the fort. Turns out the reason Mulberry didn't come back is that he was taken prisoner while conducting an unprovoked raid on this village. A raid Stokes himself ordered.
What?
Army soldiers have been crossing into Otham territory and attacking them without justification.
It's true. I have treated many of the wounded myself.
Hijo de la... We cannot let this injustice stand.
That is troubling. But what
Thank
can
you.
we do about it?
Chief Lutzi suggested we hit him where it hurts, the fort's supply chain. So we'll be carrying out our own raid on a delivery wagon.
And to think just yesterday you were having
Exclamation mark
reservations
raid.
about robbing folk. Reckon it's true
Thank
what
you
they
so
say
much.
about the frontier
Yeah, I was just a
changing
horse. Well, let's rob the government. Big whoop.
I don't know about you, but I don't feel too bad about lifting a little from the crown. It glitters enough already.
If the government is engaged in oppressing these people, you should be proud to resist.
Now listen up, because we've got some preparations to make.
Come on, Bob.
And the wagon will be coming through tonight, according to the chief.
We can get the munitions Phil needs to get us into the lab, along with some weapons and supplies for the Otham.
The old
Hard like a horse, hard like a horse, hard like a
Only
like a
question
hard
is,
like a hard like a
what's the
horse.
best approach?
I'm thinking we create a distraction. We get the wagon to stop, then you and I keep the driver occupied while Danny and Phil sneak the stuff out.
I prefer a more direct approach. You said the wagon was poorly guarded, eh? We have enough fighters to overpower them. When they see they are outmatched, we should be able to take what we need without firing a shot.
Nice.
Wouldn't it be better to do this without drawing any attention? You could set up a roadblock, then sneak out what you need while they investigate.
All good plans. Have you got
Well,
anything,
maybe
Danny?
we choose
No,
one.
but I think we should be careful. Something like this could so easily go wrong.
So, what's it going to be?
Okay, yeah, we get to pick. Distract the driver, attack the wagon directly, create a roadblock, and sneak the supplies out. I kind of want to do the stealth mission. Although I say that, and then I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. As you have seen, I'm not too great at stealth, but let's try stealth. And thank you for stretch. I should honestly stand. I'm being the lazy. But can you blame me? It's Friday. Oh wait, don't do that. We gotta see Anya. What am I doing? I should have a standing desk thing. We talk about this all the time. First of all, standing desk music and standing desk redeem or something. You're going to yoga later. What do you need to stand for? But am I? Still didn't commit. Hey, Beth. Welcome to a nice little point and click game in the Wild West. And we're going to do a stealth mission.
Let's go with Nadine's suggestion.
I do think it's best if none of us are seen committing this act of banditry.
Agreed. This is a stealth job. Nadine and I will search the wagon. You boys hang back and take whatever we unload. Well, we better get ready. Let's hope this goes off without a hitch.
What in tarnation? What's all this crap in the road?
Roadblock.
Pay me enough for this. Buford, get up here and help me.
What do you think, Layla?
We should hurry. I don't think we'll have long.
Yes! All right. Open.
Just a bunch of uniforms.
I hope this isn't timed.
Help me with this, would you, Nadine?
Open.
Jackpot. Here's some dynamite.
And a good cache of firearms. These should serve the Otham well.
There's also a letter.
Good luck.
What does it say?
It's a manifest. Hang on. Here's the combination for that safe.
Whatever you do, be quick.
Search.
A good cache of firearms. These should serve the Otham well.
We haven't much time left.
Search.
The fort's so...
Search.
Just a bunch of you...
Oh.
You've taken too long already.
Wait. I want to check the safe before we go. I'll be damned.
What is it?
Gold.
Bars of Aurum. Lots
Aurum.
of them.
Whatever.
Odd.
Same thing.
Why deliver these to the fort?
Good question. Too bad they're marked. We could have had a nice payday. Hey, did you see these crates over here?
Spam your
What about
crates.
them?
They're all marked Rosewater.
Isn't this delivery coming from Rosewater?
Yeah, that's very odd. Right. Let's get out of here.
Close the safe.
You have come back to us.
I'm sorry, Chief Lutzi. We weren't able to get very much, but we were at least able to obtain a chest of firearms.
Nevertheless, I am grateful for your efforts on our behalf. Did you obtain what you needed?
Yes, with this dynamite, getting into the lab will be quite easy.
Then I am glad the raid proved fruitful.
Chief Lutzi, I am curious. Now that you can arm your people, what is your plan?
I can certainly understand your curiosity, General Marquez.
You know me?
We are close enough to the new Spanish border to keep informed of current events. To answer your question, we will defend ourselves. Peace has not worked against those who wish to harm us, so we must answer them with force.
You strike me as a wise and capable leader, but allow me to offer one piece of advice. Do not underestimate your enemy. Nothing angers a tyrant like a show of resistance.
I appreciate it, General, but I believe we will overcome.
I truly hope you do.
We found something else. A
Oh,
safe
yeah.
filled with Aurum bars.
And you did not take any?
They were all marked. Traceable. We'd have no use for them.
Caramba. It is always something, isn't it?
The last thing we need is the Royals on us for stealing their Aurum.
The Royal Police? Nah, out here they'd send in the army. Or God forbid, the Blackburns.
The Union Busters?
Unions, heads, you name it.
The big question is, why send Aurum to the fort?
An intriguing line of inquiry, but I ain't sure the fort's dealings should concern us.
I have a question,
Perhaps not. But I am
but I'm
curious
embarrassed
as well.
to ask it because
Something
I don't know my
unusual is
history.
happening here. Stokes was all too happy to aid our cause before my exile. Now he acts like a stranger. It cannot be a coincidence. I am going to charge my Lieutenant General with finding out more about these shipments.
Chasing more wagons full of Aurum?
Something like that. It is clear there will be no more aid from Stokes now, and I still have an army to outfit. Perhaps we will find something we can actually keep.
If money's what you're after, maybe you'd entertain the notion of joining our posse.
True.
That goes for you too, Miss Redbird.
What are you talking about?
I'll explain everything on the way back to the lab.
I hope this
Danny, you
proves
stay here and help unload the
successful.
supplies. You can give Nadine the lowdown. Come meet us at the lab when you're done.
Will do. I am sending one of our hunters to return Mulberry to the fort. He can show you the way back.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the
Much
question,
appreciated.
even though I'm
Right,
embarrassed.
let's
So
get
this
a
is
move
set in
on.
1850.
You coming with us, Miss Legere?
What is the British influence here? The Royals. Hey, Rug. Oh my god, I feel like you'd really like this game. Welcome. What are the British doing here? Was it the... You rang. Okay. The U.S. were experiencing westward expansion, industrialization, growing internal divisions over slavery, while Britain was at the height of its own imperial power. Territorial disputes. Oh! Issues like the Oregon Territory, Texas, and the border between the U.S. and British colonies had been resolved. Oh, improved relations. They were stable in the 1850s. What was happening in the U.S.? Well, I don't know.
And missing all the fireworks when you
embarrassment
finally
continues.
set them off? I think not.
Hi, Andy,
And
on
can it with the
YouTube,
Miss
Andy K.
Legere bunk? It's Harley.
Duly noted. Now let's get going.
Just one more thing before you go, Harley. You said you were a journalist, yes?
That's right.
Do you believe the townspeople would take an interest in our cause?
Some might. I can certainly tell my employer about the treatment you've received.
Joni
Please
might.
do. I have a statement I would like you to carry back. The Otham are a peaceful
Of course there
people.
was.
We wish to be your good neighbors and friends.
The beans on
If
toast
a
war.
Vespuccian soldier or any other person comes with violent intent to harm us, we will do what we must to protect our people.
Got it. Would you be willing to sit for an interview with someone from the Post?
Gladly. My words are
Great.
for all who will listen with open
I have a
hearts.
feeling
I'll make sure your message is received.
Thank you.
Harley is going to do so much more than just this one assignment. See? Like this captain had the British flag.
Thanks
No,
for
it
showing
is.
us back, partner.
Kind
we
of.
can take it from here.
Yes. Wow, I can't believe it's already time for a horse race. Rug, see, I knew that you would know something about this. Yes, this is the next one. Oh my God, what are the odds of that? Badger just finished Lamplight today. So I never played Lamplight. Maybe now I should have, but I got an email about this game and a key. And so it looked so perfect for Horse Week. I knew I had to play it, and here we are. But that's good to know. Maybe we could go back and play Lamplight. I don't know if it's a direct sequel. I know it's takes place in the same, is it the same of Rosewater? Oh, yeah, sure, that would work if you want to do that. I wonder why it's not working for you, Cody. But yeah.
Well, would you look at that? Didn't think I'd be seeing old Jesse again. I'm keeping this arrowhead as a good luck charm.
Oh, he got his
Who
hat.
knows? Maybe some collector out there would be interested in acquiring the arrowhead that nearly wiped out Gentleman Jake.
Híjole. Is he always like this?
Yeah. Oh, diary. I haven't been reading my diary much. Horses. Oh, this is cool. I mean, I should probably read a freaking page or so, but Horse Week. Maybe we could learn a bit more about the situation. Okay. So far we have been stymied in our efforts to search Dr. Clark's laboratory as the whole establishment is sealed up tight. Jake had the idea to gain entry by blasting the door off. So high is his standing with the local garrison that he proposed applying personally to Captain Stokes of Fort Beaumont for some spare munitions to this end. Oh, lasagna. No. Okay, yay. Lasagna won. Congrats. We met some new Spanish revolutionaries engaged in boisterous target practice alongside the fort's gates. Lieutenant General Marisol de la Vega and her comrade Ingenio. To pass, we were obliged to best them. Okay, a contest, yep. Gentleman Jake. Captain Stokes was too preoccupied with the matter of a missing patrol to entertain our request or the entreaties of his other visitor. Phil, leader of the popular rebellion that racks New Spain, seeking aid for his cause. I knew this man, and not from any foreign news reports. The fellow that was thrown out the window. Captain Stokes let out a search patrol, and he let us supplicants tag. Let all us supplicants tag along, purely to muster a greater show of numbers, I am sure, but it wasn't enough to deter the native war party that ambushed us. Okay. Thanks, Cody. Okay, awesome. So I will send this over to Calendar Days. Oh my gosh, Britt, I just saw your jail. Calendar Days, if you're out there, I will send after the stream today. But it shouldn't count towards the goal. Oh, yeah. You know, it's okay. Let it count. It's fine by me. What did I rip out? If Joni's got an appetite for some real reporting, there's a story here to tell, as long as our names are left out of it. All right.
I shouldn't leave this here.
It's good to see someone who respects their country.
Fort Beaumont's parade flag looking worse for wear. I wonder how things will go for the Otham now that they have firearms.
Well enough, I hope. Provided they don't point them at us.
Okay, we got the dynamite. Let's go.
You're quite certain you know what you're doing?
Just leave everything to me. And stand far, far back.
Alrighty then. Be careful. Run. I feel like it's gonna oh, okay, we're good.
Impressive work there,
She's
Phil.
gonna blow.
Gracias. And an explosion will certainly liven up your article. Eh, Harley?
I love the autosave sound. So, Rug, does this look like a direct sequel or a different plot? If you could tell. We're exploring Dr.
Slap
Clark's
my behind
lab.
and call me Betsy.
Not
Slap my
sure
cheek
what I
and
was
call me
expecting
Sally.
to find, but it wasn't this.
Jenny.
It has been completely ransacked.
Still, there's gotta be some indication of where Clark took his money. Let's take a look around. But watch yourselves. No telling what any of these doohickeys might be capable of.
Go for it, Layla. You know that I also have a dream of that. It sounds so fun.
I can't see through. The window is too grimy.
That's a window? It looks like a chalkboard. I really gotta go piss, girl. Lamplight had very close-up character portraits. Oh, so different art then? Oh, okay, Cody. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Oh, the eye. The eye watching you. I guess it's pretty subtle, but if those of you who just joined, do you notice I added an extra light to the setup here? Let's see what like a difference it makes if I turn that off. I guess it's big whoop, but it does a little something. I like it. Let's inspect.
Is this some kind of combination or code?
9207.
I guess this measures etheric pressure, whatever that means.
Yeah. I think this eye.
1 of 4 dials. It's anyone's guess what they do.
Turn. Oh. 9.
1 of the dials.
Oh, the dial's missing. Okay. 9207.
It won't turn. It won't turn.
Yeah, the icon. All right, we got to find a dial then.
Empty. Not really surprising. A wooden mannequin in a cage? I have so many questions.
You sure you want them answered?
Maybe not.
Not much left. Some books and a broken device.
Are you looking at the game? What are you looking at? What's intriguing to you, Anya?
This Clark fellow was into some strange things, wasn't he?
I'm starting to understand why he chose to do his work out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. I don't know, Layla. I don't know.
This may have held something interesting once, but now it's just lodging for spiders.
Trying to think now. I forget where you're from as well. I don't know. And don't tell us if you're not comfortable.
I bet the machine's guts are behind this panel. These meters seem connected to whatever's behind the panel. I can't remove it with my hands. I'll need a tool to unscrew it.
We're gonna have to find a lot of stuff.
No good. There's some power getting through, but it needs more. Hey, Phil? Let's talk.
What about?
I got nothing.
Clark's lab is really quite something, wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Something unnatural. Something perverse. What possessed him to undertake this research is beyond me.
So how did you wind up here in Vespuccia?
That is a very long story, and I do not wish to relate it now. Perhaps another time?
Fair enough. How did you become so proficient with explosives?
The science of it always fascinated me. Even as a child, I read a great deal about mining and demolitions. The lessons were invaluable. So, when my parents sent me to university, I studied civil engineering. Most people do not realize just how much care must be taken when dealing with dynamite.
Hang on. You have a university education?
Of course. Does this surprise you?
No, I just didn't think a revolutionary would have a degree.
Well, I do.
Interesting.
From the Escuela Superior de Ingenieros in Madrid.
I have to ask.
Oh, yeah,
what
please.
went on at the Rosewater Post?
That so-called newspaper editor dared to write that the People's Revolution was over, that we had been crushed by the forces of the Spanish army. Defeated, we will not abandon our cause. I demanded a correction. What did I get instead? A defenestration.
Yikes.
Rough break.
Yes.
So,
Right.
I
Carry
don't know
on.
what Joni will say about my proposition then. He's from Spain. I know that he's in New Spain. I don't quite remember though where he's
Hey,
from.
Phil? Let's talk.
What about?
Nothing, I suppose.
Whatever you say.
Nothing.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind? 'Cause you know I've been wondering about the Otham. What do you suppose will happen to them now that they're armed with guns?
They'll be able to defend themselves.
I don't know. But at least they have a fighting chance now.
If Stokes attacks and they successfully fend him off, then perhaps he will leave them alone. But it will certainly not
I feel like he'll
happen
just be
without
pissed
bloodshed.
that they got
Well,
their weapons.
best of luck to him.
He did go to school there. Yep. Clark's lab.
This
What do you
place
think of
sure
this
is
place?
something, isn't it?
I admit, I never gave much credence to all that ethericity business, but seeing all them contraptions and appurtenances, let's just say it's given me a new appreciation for Clark's tenacity.
Sorry, I'm being the lazy again. Here I go, sitting down. Oh, why do I need this
Might I
arrowhead?
borrow that arrowhead for a spell?
By all means. Maybe it'll bring you some luck, too.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
I'll push on and do what? So I need a tool. Oh, toolkit. That was easy.
Way too high for me.
Oh,
Want me
that
to
wasn't
give you a
easy.
boost?
Nah, I still couldn't reach. I'll think
Really?
of something else.
What about this chair?
Maybe this will help. Then again, maybe not.
It is, but also she simultaneously doesn't give a frick. So she just relaxes and lets it happen. She's used to it at this point. Well, shoot. Okay, the chair broke. I talked to him. Where's Danny? Over here? Wait, where is Danny? Is he off doing something else?
No handle. Must be some other way to open it.
What's this?
Looks like it's connected to the door somehow.
And that wire runs to the console back there.
Won't do us any good if there's nothing powering this place, though.
So we might have to figure that out.
At least Dr.
Well, I think this, whatever puzzle this is, that's how I'll figure it out. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that would be too high of a climb for her.
Empty.
Empty.
Can we talk?
What's...
Any clever ideas to get to that confounded box?
Not too many, I'm afraid.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Why don't you just shoot the box down?
Beg pardon?
Let's put that gunslinging know-how of yours to work.
I may be a showman, but I ain't a performing monkey. It's as I said about those bottles. I never perform sharpshooting tricks without a crowd.
We need help.
Crowd be damned. I want to see what's in the box.
You've proven yourself resourceful. I'm sure you can find a more practical way to get to that box that doesn't involve me wasting ammo.
I don't understand. You showed off your prowess with a gun before. Now all I'm hearing are excuses. Why so shifty all of a sudden?
All right, look.
Thanks,
the
guys.
truth
That's nice of
is,
you.
I've gone a mite rusty. A couple of years ago, I could have done it with my eyes shut, but time ain't been kind to my hands.
So how did you pull off that juggling trick?
Danny's the one that shoots the ball from the wings.
Wow.
You want that box down so bad, ask him to help you when he gets back.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Oh, so it was just an excuse. Okay, where the frick is he? Danny.
Looks like Clark missed his last mail delivery.
Ooh, this could be interesting. Read.
Seems to be from another scientist.
February 12th, 1850. Yes. Dr. Clark, I hope this letter finds you well. Upon hearing news of the reactionary and ignorant ban our leaders have seen fit to impose, my thoughts went to you and your thankless labors in the wilderness. When they hounded you out after the expo, and I wouldn't be surprised if Leroy's cronies sabotaged your display to discredit you, you were undaunted. After enduring such a trying year, I know how much building that lab out there meant to you. A turning point in your fortunes, or so it seemed. Yet I am sure you will persevere once more. One day when rationality again prevails in the halls of government and this silly thing is lifted, I hope to take you up on your offer of a tour. If you've returned to the bosom of civilization by then, all the better. With warm regards, Dr. Roderick Nethersole. P.S. How you managed to rig a TT-180 console to control both your equipment and door mechanisms still baffles me. Mine is destined for the scrapyard.
Okay. Does that mean that he's in the wilderness right around here? I don't know, but I think he's still alive, I would guess. I know. I'm so glad that that was voice acted. Now, this could be totally wrong. I'm gonna go here. Real quick.
Hey, guard!
What?
Did Captain Stokes come back here? We lost sight of him after the attack.
He's here. Don't think he's up to receiving anyone, though.
Carry on, soldier.
Of course he's not. He abandoned us. Alright, so maybe not here. What's this, though? Oh, hey.
Dios mío. What is this
What's
abomination?
Howdy, folks. Interested in learning about Coltit's miracle elixir?
Of course we are, little lady.
Then step on over here.
These elixirs, just like in Red Dead.
I'm sure there's a lesson here about the laws of supply and demand.
Boy, oh boy, I sure wish I was you.
Beg pardon?
Why, today's your lucky day.
Is that right?
Yes, sirree. You're just in time to experience the travesty of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir.
The what now?
Oh, dang. I mean,
Yeah,
the
the
majesty
travesty.
of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir. My name is Olivia Coltit, and I'm here to answer all your questions
Olivia?
about this evolutionary new
We need to
medication.
save our parents. Pirelli's Miracle Elixir. What is that from? Pirelli's Miracle Elixir. I have an idea. Is it from Sweeney Todd? Why do I think that? It's from Sweeney Todd? I got it. Hi, Court. Hey, Stephanie. Oh my gosh, 2 TikTokers. Hey. Hey, TikTokers. What's up? Oh, different Stephanie. Sorry. We need to save our parents.
Are you sure you don't mean revolutionary new medication?
That's what I said. So, do you want to hear about it or not?
It'll do the tricks.
Fine, I'll bite. Tell me about this miracle elixir.
Glad you asked. From the maker of the wildly popular Coltit's emulsified
Coltit,
soporific comes Coltit's miracle elixir.
Yes,
the
you did.
finest, most electric tonic in Vespuccia. Guaranteed to treat and cure all illnesses from
Coltit.
arthritis to yellow fever. And for a special limited time, we're selling it for the treasonable price of just 5 crowns.
That is treasonable. What's in it?
Sounds pretty miraculous, all right. What's in this elixir, anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Daddy's the one who makes it. Oh, but I know he gets his secret ingredient from some lady named Ethel. He always talks about her when he makes a new batch.
How about 2?
5 crowns seems a bit pricey.
It's
How about
treasonable.
I give you 2 instead?
Sorry, ma'am. Daddy told me not to hackle.
I feel like I want to just take some.
All right, give me a bottle.
Yay! Thanks, ma'am. How about your friends? Want 2 more for them?
We'll share.
Oh, okay. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And if we're gone by then, well, best of luck to you.
You wouldn't happen to be related to a kid in Rosewater named Jem, would you?
No, ma'am. Far as I know, I'm a lonely child.
Does she do mysterious rituals with children named Jane by any chance? This Ethel? This is starting to remind me of, what's her name? Teresa Goodice from Desperate Housewives. Like, I just recently watched a compilation of her mispronouncing things or saying the wrong words. And it cracked me up and also got me kind of saying words wrong as well after I watched it. Or Judice? How do you pronounce it? But yeah, I was watching, high five. I was watching a compilation and it was too good. I can't remember examples now, of course, so tell me examples if you know them.
Why are you parked in the middle of the desert when there's a town full of potential customers not 2 miles from here?
Oh, I'm just minding the wagon while my daddy's doing his business at the
Really?
fort. But he told me to stand out here and detract anybody who might come by.
And has anyone else come by?
Oh, sure. Tons of folk. Only one who didn't stop was a feller on horseback. Too bad, 'cause the guy he was hauling looked like he could have used some elixir.
I've heard enough. Wait, am I just absolutely butchering her last name right now?
Say, do you know anything about that lab over there?
No, but I did hear a big boom coming from that way. Was that your doing?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, come on. You could tell me. I'm no tattler.
I said no. Now stop asking.
Fine, jeez.
I think I've heard enough for now. We'll just be going.
It was a real pressure.
Anything else you could do for me? Did I take some? Yeah, I bought some. It was a real pressure. Wow, I had no idea that is how you pronounce it.
So another legal expert has weighed in talking about the Teresa Giudice Lubiruela situation.
Giudice. No? The chat froze? What? Oh, on you. What? But I could see you. I think it's good. Oh, okay. Nice.
My guess is the primary ailment these folks cure is swollen purses.
A rincophone. Did you hear him though? He said Giudice.
So another legal expert has weighed in talking about the Teresa Giudice Lubiruela situation, and this.
But yeah, anyway, she's in trouble these days. Again. Sounds good, Layla. Well. Guess we're going back. Spammer, get him! Then what do you call that? I don't know what to do in this here town. I really don't. Now, I don't think I have a checklist.
This is where all the cables wind up.
I need Danny. Where is he? I got elixir. What can I do with that?
Whew! That'll put hairs on your chest.
Look at, select. I guess I could use it for something. Can I use this arrowhead? Maybe.
That's not going to help me reach the box.
Well, shoot. I did. I just smelled it. That handprint is weird. So I just need one more knob. Where could it be? Where could it be?
Hey, Phil?
What about?
Can you think?
I'm afraid reaching high things has never been my forte.
Right.
Right.
How are you?
I'll just.
Anything out here in the wilderness?
beats.
A good doctor. Dr. Clark.
They said to wait until Danny comes back, but I don't know where he is, so that's why I'm kind of stuck right now. Probably can't go in, but I'll try again.
Guard.
Hi, Princess. How are you?
Guess he does. That thing has seen some action.
Anything else to do with this elixir person? Maybe I can take something?
Are you interested?
Not right.
My daddy said I can't talk to you anymore. Sorry.
Oh. Well, what if I return it?
Sorry. No refunds.
What if I show you this piece of paper?
No, thanks, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty good. It's the last stream of the week, which is always sad for me.
What about? Whatever.
There must be something I'm missing.
Special offer. Limited time only. 1 bottle for 5 crowns.
Treasonous. Try again. Oh. This wire. Nope. Let me know if anyone has ideas, but
Not much left.
I don't think I could go back to Rosewater either. I don't think.
Looks like a toolbox. What's it doing all the way up there?
Now you're saying you still couldn't reach it if you like stood on his shoulders or something?
Not really. Nothing of use to.
Or just even
Guess we won't get to see
Just as well.
on there.
I prefer to keep my feet on the ground.
I might have to look for a hint.
Some kind of power meter.
Should I do it? Should I cheat? I'm stumped. There was nothing in here.
There's about 2 inches of dust.
Oh, what was that? Open?
No handle. I can't.
No cheating, cheat away. Okay. Well, who do I listen to now? I don't want to cheat.
Wonder if Dr. Clark boarded.
And nothing else in here. Maybe back to the fort. Knock. Nothing.
Guess he doesn't want to talk.
It's okay, you could judge me. I know. Nowhere else to go. I'm looking everywhere, though. I'm not giving up. Not yet. Can I steal something from you? Maybe this elixir's gonna do something.
Professor Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir. Guaranteed to cure what ails you. I'm sure that's the case if what ails you is sobriety. Fort Beaumont's parade flag looking worse for wear.
I guess I could leave that at the fort. Which I didn't. I didn't, according to this one video. Unless we're all just mispronouncing it. Cheating. What? Cheating, find out what to do, only allows the fun to continue. Oh, so you're saying, yeah, it's for a good cause. I'm cheating. I'm doing it. Rosewater walkthrough. After the show. Okay, the lab. Arrowhead. Oh. Okay, hold on. I might have got something. We have to use the arrowhead for something. so it might be this. Select.
That won't fit there.
What? Oh, wait, I know what. It's just confusing because there was a toolbox, but we have to use
Guess
the
we won't get
arrowhead
Just
on this generator. See, so we could use it on this.
Let's see if this works.
Yay. Progress.
That did it.
That looks corroded.
I could try scraping it, but I don't want to risk cutting the wire. There's got to be another way. This wire needs...
Oh. Could you use the elixir?
Let's put some of this elixir to good use.
Yeah. What the hell was in that? Great. I knew it. Glad I got something right.
Looks a bit worse for wear. Just have to get it working. No good.
Now this one.
Looks like something chewed through it.
Can I use this?
There's a thought, but
Can I use the arrowhead again?
this wire needs patching up. That won't help.
Maybe just the toolbox and that guy will come back.
This wire needs patching up. That's not going to help.
Is he coming back? Now I want to cheat again. It needs patching up. How do you suggest we do that? How do I patch up wires?
Looks a bit worse for wear. I'm guessing this thing needs to hit full power before the machine turns on.
Maybe now I could say something
Can we
else.
talk?
What's up?
Any idea
Okay,
how
here.
to start up that generator?
Afraid not. These doohickeys ain't quite my bailiwick.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
What about you?
Hey, Phil? Let's talk.
What about?
You're an engineer.
Any idea how to start up the generator?
Cloth can sometimes be used to wrap damaged wires
yeah.
for a temporary repair.
Any idea how to start up the generator?
Cloth can...
Okay, carry
Right.
on. So she said it's too big. Maybe we have to do something to cut it down to size. Aaron's elixir. You know.
Hey.
What up?
Right?
Select.
There's a thought, but this is way too big.
How would I cut it? Cloth.
There's a thought.
Cut the cloth. But we can't get
Way too high.
Want
the
me to get...
tools.
Nah.
Please give me a boost. With a hint of salt. Maybe with the elixir. Use with.
I'd prefer to keep...
Oh, wait. Use with?
I hope this isn't considered treason.
Yes! I ripped a flag, yeah. All right, we're getting somewhere.
That should do it.
My elixir's tooth juice, yeah.
Hot damn.
Well, I'll be. Oh, you're
Looks
back.
like Phil managed to get the door open.
I wonder if they found anything inside.
Yeah, we did.
I'd say so, yes.
What is this force field?
We are up and running.
Impressive. This technology is amazing. What did this Clark fellow intend to do with such power?
I'm beginning to wonder about that myself.
Nice job getting the lights back on.
Get everything squared with the Otham?
I think so.
We got them as much as we could. I hope they'll be all right.
Well, I suppose we should see about...
Hello? Is someone in here? Damn. Looks like we've attracted some attention. I come in peace. Please, make yourself known.
Guess we don't have much choice.
Oh, it's the guy.
Hail.
Wait, is that him? The doctor? I feel like it might
Goodness, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
And we weren't expecting anybody at all.
be. Oh, no, not another one. Don't say that. Who are you?
And just who might you be?
I am Paul Burkhart,
Paul.
emissary of the Luminarians.
The what now?
We are disciples of Dr. Clark, protectors of his
Disciples?
artifacts and legacy.
No kidding. So you must know all about him then.
Quite so.
I'm looking up once again. Because how did we not get Arthur Morgan yet? Did we really not? Rosewater. Unless it's this Phil, which would... But I just feel like their last names are different, so...
Well, isn't this our lucky day? Can you tell us what you know about him?
If you seek enlightenment, we will be glad to share our wisdom with you. But let us all return to the commune. We must not further defile the sanctity of this place. Come, I am eager to learn about you all. Welcome to Chrysalis.
Not yet.
Feel free to explore, converse with
To
the
where?
residents. You'll find we have much to offer. We'll speak again soon.
Oh.
What an accommodating feller.
This is all very strange. You all might be into this porqueria, but I want no part of it. I am going back to the lab.
Suit yourself.
All right, bye then. Good luck.
All right, let's see what we can learn about where Clark's stash might be. But let's not overplay our hand, shall we? If anybody asks, our interest is purely academic.
I'm really not a good liar, Mr. Ackerman.
Shoot, nobody's asking you to lie, sugar. Just withhold certain details. We're interested in learning about Clark. That's all there is to it. Come on, Danny. Let's see where our friend's gone off to.
Why? Yeah, why did he leave?
I know lying doesn't come natural to some. For others, it's like breathing.
I guess too many
Don't
characters.
take this amiss, but if you'd like some pointers, sometimes it's good to be able to keep certain things to yourself you don't want everybody and his uncle to know.
Oh. All right.
If they start asking too many questions, steer the conversation to another topic.
You seem to have a lot of experience in these matters.
Everyone lies, get used to it. I only lie when I have to.
Maybe, but I only lie when it's
I
necessary.
love the art in this game.
You find it necessary to lie?
Sure, at times. To save my skin. You don't?
I haven't needed to.
Lucky you. Hope that keeps working out for you. But if anyone asks what you were up to the day when, say, a wagon got raided outside Rosewater, a little capacity for dissimulation might be handy to have.
Your advice is appreciated. I'll just see what I can find out on my own.
Oh, okay, we're on our own then. I thought we were going to work together.
If the smell's anything to go by, that crate's full of fertilizer.
Thank you for stretch. I just cracked my neck right before. I love also, there's so many different areas in this game that we've seen.
Not very intimidating. No wonder the crops are bare. Certainly colorful. Seems like they're pretty self-sufficient here.
The disciples.
Suppose that's where the animals are kept.
What else is there to see? Oh, we could go either way. Let's go this way.
I think I saw this model in the latest Bulls Clearage Frontier catalog. Fancy.
Can we speak?
Excuse me?
Ah, hello. You must be one of Miss Redbird's companions.
That's right. Harley Legere.
My name is Evan. Evan Holbrook. Welcome to Chrysalis.
Evan was just showing me the cookhouse. You know they grow or raise everything they eat here themselves?
Well, mostly. Sometimes we need to resupply from town, but we aim to be fully self-reliant. Our dedication will be rewarded with bounty.
So, are you the biscuit roller for this community, or what?
Not quite. Everyone in Chrysalis does their part. It's my day on the rota to fix breakfast.
Do you have a doctor?
We have a few skilled in healing, yes. I do wish we had more knowledge of
Healing.
agriculture. Our crops haven't been thriving like we hoped.
What's your story, Evan? How did you join up with these folks?
Well, like many of the others here, I was living in New Britannia. My wife
Britannia.
was
I think
there
I said
at
it
the
right
theater
then.
Demonstration at the expo. I thought I'd lost her forever, but emissary Paul found me and explained how she hadn't perished, merely transcended. At first, I didn't believe him. I wanted to throttle him, actually.
I can understand that reaction.
But I realized that in my grief, I had become blinded.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Don't be. One day I'll transcend too, and we'll be reunited in the ether.
The ether. Okay, so they believe in Dr. Clark because he can kind of speak with the ether in some way. I'm going to take this opportunity since we've got some betting to do. I can't stop thinking about the rest of my bagel in true Erin fashion, so I'm going to heat it up and have a little bit. How about some words? Words and betting. I'm going to be quick, though. I think that's the perfect combination. Words, betting, and a little bit of country. Cool. All right, everybody. And your game starts now. Guys, I just made a big move, and I want to talk to you guys to make myself feel better about it, but I do feel pretty good about it. So I haven't had a lot of coworkers that would be willing to take over shifts in a long time. And I happen to be in a group chat, and I'm like, if anybody wants a weekend shift, let me know, because I want more time to edit and record OK Press Play and all that. And it kind of now, like, people wanted it, which was shocking. Again, this never happens. And so I think I'm just going to work brunch this weekend. And I've been saying that that's what I want to do for a long time. I'm just going to go ham, you know, like maybe a really good Barbie Nameless video will make up for it. Maybe I could add in another stream of sorts. But my main thing is that I want to edit and make some good videos. So I'm so excited. I'm scared. Like, maybe it's not the best decision, but it's my dream. And now I'm not dreading the work weekend as much. I'm still working. And then I just come back and I work more. I'm still eating my bagel, so I have to just redo this. I know. It's always me like, ooh, I'm guilty. Should I have done it? I don't know, but big whoop. It'll be good. I think it's the perfect balance. It's what I've been wanting. And it doesn't have to be every weekend, but yeah. And Horse Week has been so successful, so thank you guys for that. And yeah, I think it'll be worthwhile. Yeah. Let's just hope brunches are busy, but they have been decent lately. Okay, I'm going to finish my bagel, but just wanted to say that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it going. I'm just gonna give up these shifts on like the legit thing, the platform we use, and then we shall continue. Alrighty. I might, I've been debating yoga, so I might actually not do it since now I have some more time this weekend. But still TBD because I can't make a decision. But let's get going. Let's continue on with our game. Nice work, everybody. I'll keep your game, but we're back to gaming in the Wild West. Hey, Bon. Howdy, how are you? Howdy, howdy. No offense to this horse back here, not Bob. I also want to change my horse background. And so I shall. How are you? Welcome. We're playing a really fun point and click game set in the Wild West. I freaking love it so far. Oh, I think I have to turn up the horse's brightness. There we go. It's not, oh, because the pillow's in front of it. I'm like, it's looking not much like a horse. Yeah, more stretching for breaks, maybe. Whoa. What was that glitch? It was Dr. Clark. And like my main thing is I just want to use my class pass things so they don't go to waste, because I could do an at-home workout, no problem. And then I never end up doing it, but like I could. Also, could walk on the treadmill while we play Star Stable. Maybe that. I loved Big Comfy Couch. I peed on my Big Comfy Couch. Oh my God, 5. Let's chat. I'm literally chatting with you right now. This is perfect. Class pass buddies. Yeah, I did do Barbie Magic of Pegasus. What day did we do that? I think Wednesday it was. Did you? I must have. I didn't even know Olivia yet. But yeah, I was Cassandra back then. What's wrong with your crops?
You said your crops weren't doing well. Why not?
Getting the irrigation in this year saved some of the crop, but we're facing lean times. We simply must find a way to grow enough to feed everyone.
Sorry, Arinka phone. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. You know I'll play Barbie Magic of Pegasus again, and now I have 2 playthroughs up on YouTube. But it was such a quick game, that's the thing. It was only about an hour or so. Yet, oh, they're not? Did the merch sale end in this very moment? Arinka phone. Have you met Dr. Clark?
Did you ever meet Dr. Clark?
Alas, no. I hadn't really heard of him before the expo. I was looking at the wax anatomical models in the medical marvels exhibit.
But my wife said they turned her stomach, so she went to see the Etheric Pavilion instead.
I don't think she really knew who Bennett Clark was either. It was just something to pass the time. If only either of us knew what a significant thing was about to happen.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you saying that your wife... So we read about this disaster that happened with Dr. Clark, where he showed this thing, and then... What does this say? What's next for Erin? Yoda, yogaing Yodert. What a poll. That was an amazing poll that you did there. Hi, Roshi. This is, it's called Rosewater, and it's a new point-and-click game. So it's set in the Wild West. And there's a mysterious scientist who's missing. And so that's the part of this game that we're looking into right now. So yeah, like there was a disaster that happened and a bunch of people disappeared because of this thing, this machine that Dr. Clark had. So I think this man is saying that his wife disappeared and then Dr. Clark kind of convinced him to be in this cult of sorts, being like, your wife only transcended. It's fine. You can also transcend soon because of my terrifying device. Yes. Have you ever seen, even though this Magic of Pegasus was good, I do recommend watching my first playthrough of it, which is on my YouTube, on the video section. Because then, like, the reactions are genuine and, you know, the first time playthroughs are always the best. But it was still fun.
The disaster that killed all those folk?
Please. That's what the ignorant and unenlightened call it. Emissary Paul helped me to understand.
No.
Evocator Bennett showed the world the transcendence phenomenon. It wasn't a disaster.
It was a miracle. Your wife is
I
gone.
there, so I could have gone along with her.
Your wife is gone.
Do you know where Dr. Clark disappeared to?
Evocator Bennett didn't disappear. He transcended.
Again, you use this word. What do you mean by it?
He passed through the etheric gateway and joined the luminous ones.
The enchanted ones, the luminous ones.
Oh.
Oh. Genuine. Sounds like your lane for sure. Exactly. You had a yogurt muffin with berries on top of it. How was that? A yogurt muffin? So the muffin itself has a lot of yogurt in it or what? Sure, yeah. Watch both. That works. And thank you.
Exactly what was Dr. Clark researching?
Ethericity, of course.
Of course, but what about it? Energy sources? Industrial applications? What?
Miss Legere, I couldn't begin to tell you. Whatever reasons he may have given the public, the bankers, the professors, and what have you, his true purpose was to open the way for humanity to pass into the etheric realm. And it wasn't easy. He spent 2 years in that laboratory before transcending. Soon the day will come when we all can follow.
What is this place?
It was good talking to you. I'll leave you both to it.
Goodbye for now.
See you later, Harley.
Welcome back, Andy. We're just exploring a cult. You know what? I'll tell it how it is. That's what this is.
If it isn't my old friend.
Oh, hey.
The Defiler returns.
Hey now, don't get your britches in a twist.
You're a guest of Emissary Paul, so I'm obliged to welcome you. But if you continue casting your shadows of discord over all that
Trash
is bright
month?
here,
Well, yes.
there will be
It's always,
consequences.
well, it's always trash month. Discord.
Now just where do you get off saying I'm casting shadows of discord or whatever?
I caught you trespassing outside the laboratory. Then your friend blasted the door off.
It was all in the name of research. I'm just as interested in all this as you.
You've a peculiar way of showing it.
What's so special about this place that they've got you standing guard?
This building houses our
We actually
collection of
can,
artifacts
especially if I'm
salvaged
in
from
London.
Dr. Clark's laboratory.
Oh, so you're the ones who looted
You know
the
when.
place.
We did not loot it. We saved important items from obscurity and decay.
Hey, why are there dropped frames? Okay, I have to get rid of your game then because I have to turn off Google Chrome. Let's see if that helps. I don't want dropped frames. All right, I want Tic Tac to survive. Okay, they stopped.
Think I might take a quick peek?
Absolutely not. Outsiders are forbidden.
So how does one go about joining your little club?
It's not a club.
You think if you joined us that I would just suddenly allow you to enter?
Sure, you said only outsiders were forbidden.
Nice try, but not on my watch.
Not quite yet, Andy, but...
What if I brought you a new artifact for your collection?
Then I would be very surprised. We've already retrieved everything of value from the laboratory.
Even from that locked room?
That room is inaccessible. Do not even consider attempting to breach it.
Oh, I will. I'm almost there, in fact.
So what brought you to Chrysalis?
My personal business is none of yours.
Touchy.
Oh, did I show you guys? Or maybe you just saw. I'm drinking orange juice. Thanks again, Calendar Days. Iced coffee, orange juice, a bagel. Oh yeah, I did play one, and it was, well, not good. But it was like an early version, maybe it got better. Why did I play it again? Just for fun, or was it a part of some kind of theme?
Did you ever have a chance to meet Dr. Clark?
No, nor did I desire to.
No?
Ethericity is not a power to be trifled with. I've no interest in meeting someone who treats it as a plaything.
Oh, so I guess Dr. Clark is not the head of this cult then.
Where did Dr. Clark end up?
Not where he should have.
Do you know any details about Dr. Clark's research?
He was toying with fire, pure and simple. He may have been inspired and driven to his work by the luminous ones, but he was only their tool. He did not acknowledge their undeniable glory or show them the proper respect. He took a battering ram to the door of heaven. When they tired of the noise, they whisked him away inside the gates, while the rest of us still wait outside.
So what you're saying is, you don't actually know.
I've underestimated you. I didn't think there could be someone more arrogant than Dr. Clark.
I'll leave you to your guarding. Try not to die of boredom.
Wow, we're besties. So I can think of a few, but one would definitely be that Santa Claus game on the rooftops. But I'm thinking of another one. It really wasn't, though. It had potential. I just didn't enjoy it. We are dropping frames. Ugh. I didn't want to end TikTok, but it seems as though I have to. TikTok, come on over to the other platforms. You know the ones. I gotta go. We're dropping frames. The internet hates me. See you somewhere. Purple and red app. Come on down. All right. I let go. Galaxy? Wait, Mario Galaxy was on the Switch, and I know if I give it well, I am giving it another chance during Space Week. We're playing Mario Galaxy. We should honestly finish Mario Galaxy for Space Week. But once we do, Or once we play it again, I think I'll like it a lot better. I'm more used to Mario at this point. That was kind of in the beginning of my Mario journey, and I've played countless games since then. What's that?
This isn't much use with a wheel missing. Handle still looks good, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I know it has to be. People love Mario Galaxy. I just raged at it. That doesn't mean it's not good. Space Week is so soon. Oh. Let's listen.
My friends, today we give thanks for our manifold blessings. On this day of celebration, the Evocator's Day of Transcendence. And why do we celebrate today, on the 8-month anniversary? Because 1 is nothing special. 1 is an isolating, selfish, lowly number. But 8 is perfection.
Granny.
8 is infinity. 8 is the flap of the butterfly's wings. On this day in March of this year, exactly 8 months ago, the luminous
Enchanted
ones called Evocator Bennett up to join them in the luminiferous ether. In so doing, they showed us the path of light, where soon we all shall follow. Now our soul sibling Bennett dwells among them in the etheric realm beyond this earth, in a transcendent union of cosmic harmony and peace.
Sorry, I just had to try to make sense out of that. Of course, Cody. And just so you know, just so I'm not Aaron Casey scammers, I didn't send it yet, but I'm going to, just after stream. But are you on lunch break? Good to see you, Granny. What time is it? Well, that would be a late lunch break, but is it true?
They seem enthralled by Paul's ramblings. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Ah, Harley. Miss Larkin here was just telling me about this fascinating place.
Hello and welcome. It's so nice to have visitors.
Hi, Miss Larkin. What do you do here?
What is it you do around here?
Plenty.
Oh, it's 2.
I help in the fields and in the
Right.
kitchen, but my particular gift is keeping Chrysalis beautiful and its people inspired. All the murals and paintings you see around the commune are my work.
And a fine job you've done.
No.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, taking a late lunch, because then you can come back and you're like, oh, the day's almost over. That is nice. Wait, didn't you just get bullied, Stephanie, and by Jakery?
I agree. You've really managed to liven up this desert with some color.
Yes, that was my intent. I'm glad it comes across.
How did you end up here in Chrysalis?
Ethericity always fascinated me. I joined up with the Luminarians when they were passing through Rampton on their way west. We founded Chrysalis here, close to the Evocator's laboratory, and where the veil is parted.
The veil?
What's the veil?
The boundary between our world and the ether, the realm of the cosmos, home of the luminous ones. The barrier is very thin here. Can't you feel it?
There's definitely something in the air.
I wonder what that could be.
I've noticed you all sure are fond of butterflies.
What better
it's
creature
a
to
fact.
symbolize transcendence? Like butterflies, we too will undergo a metamorphosis,
Right.
pass through the veil into the ether, and join the luminous ones. Not only
Are you
that,
guys redeeming
their wings
coupons
have
here?
8 sections, and they flap in a figure 8 pattern.
Does that
I say as I drink out of my
something?
juice box.
Evocator Bennett's sacred number, of course.
What?
Sacred number? What does that mean?
The number 8 is very important. It appears constantly in the Evocator's writings, and Bennett himself was born on the 8th of August, 1788.
That's quite a coincidence.
Coincidence is mere illusion.
Fripp is gonna show up, I think. Go, guys.
Did you ever meet Dr. Clark?
I did. Once. Such a brilliant mind. We didn't speak long, but I felt as though we'd conversed for hours.
Do you know where Fripp is?
Do you have an idea of where Dr. Clark might be currently?
Of course. He's with the luminous ones.
Pardon?
The beings on the other side of the veil. The ones
I hope
who
we
dwell
go
in the ether.
to the
You're
ether.
saying Clark is dead?
Not dead.
Transcended. Eternal.
You still have much to learn. It's good you're with us now. Everything will become clear soon. Trust me.
I don't know if I do.
What exactly was Dr. Clark's etheric research about?
Oh,
truth.
yeah.
Lovely sentiment, but could you be a bit more specific?
He sought to connect us with the world above, to unite us with the luminous
So he
ones.
wanted to kill
He
you.
succeeded in not only opening the door, but stepping through and crossing the veil. He showed that the way is possible. Now we all must learn to follow.
All right. Thanks for the chat.
Be
So-
well.
Don't wander too far now.
Here is a recap of this game for anybody who's just joining or wasn't paying attention. So, we started off on a train as Harley, and we still play as Harley. But so Harley showed up to a town called Rosewater for a fresh start. She's also a writer, and so she wrote a sample, sent it to the local post. They loved it. They hired her. So then Harley was hired. We found out that she used to be a fighter. Hired to write a story about this guy, Jake, who's like a famous, I don't know, guy in the Wild West. And he had a show going on. We're interviewing him. Then, like, these guys start fighting him and his assistant. And we're like, bam, because we used to be a fighter. And they're like, we want you on our team. We have a plan. The plan is, so there's this Dr. Clark who there was an incident. He's like a mad scientist, had a machine. All of a sudden, people disappeared with this machine. Presumably, they died. But, you know, according to these people, they went to the ether. So we read an article about him. Then turns out this guy is like, oh, he's a millionaire and he's missing. So now we can steal his money. And so they're all basically trying to steal this guy's money. And in doing so, have encountered many trials and tribulations along the way. They're looking into his laboratory right now. They were just at a native tribe for a while because they ran into a captain who then was trespassing on their land. And then we were captured, but then we helped the natives. And now we're here. So yeah, it's like, you know, one of those games where this happens and then you have to find a thing and then a thing. And in order to do this, you have to go to this person. And then in order to go to that person, you have to go to that person. There's probably a term for it, but you know what I mean. And that's it. And now we're in this cult-like place.
Something about that makes my skin crawl.
I actually agree. Yeah, it's a great plot.
The butterflies sure seem to like these flowers.
Oh, I thought she disappeared.
He does go on, doesn't he? Hey, Danny?
What's going on?
Now, Danny's his assistant, who has a past that I'm suspicious about because he's really good at shooting. And he's also said he's been captured. He's only 21, but I think he was in a gang or something.
So, what's our friend on stage been jabbering about?
What hasn't he? This guy makes Jake seem like a silent monk by comparison. Anyway, it's mostly been about Clark, his etheric research in New Britannia, how he built his lab out here after the Expo disaster.
New Britannia.
Excuse me. Miracle, that sort of thing.
Yes.
He says Clark transcended.
How far
I'm
did you
not
get?
sure what that means.
I get the impression it means he's dead.
Oh, that's too bad.
Transcended.
What's your impression of Chrysalis?
Well, it's peculiar. Everybody's got a job to do, a way to help. Nobody's left out, and that's nice. But all this stuff about etheric beings? It sounds,
Crazy?
You said it, not me. Anyhow, I wouldn't mind hanging
Yeah,
around.
making them okay with people dying. That's what it sounds like.
I was wondering if you might help me out with something.
What?
There's a toolbox inside Clark's lab
Joke's
that's
on
out
you,
of
Stephanie.
reach, and I've had
I
no
don't get
luck
the
getting it
reference.
down. Think you might put your pistols to the task? I asked Jake to do it, but he said you were the one for the job.
Oh, so you
I could do
finished
that.
it.
Yeah. You want to go right now?
Yeah, let's go now. Yeah, that's pretty much the end of crowd-controlled Sims. Oh, wait, I think so, Heartless, because that sounds very familiar. So I probably read that. And would that be Harley then? That you mean?
Yes, let's head over now.
Sure thing. Just lead the way.
Or Danny? But I think Harley, right?
Ah, Phil. There you are.
Had enough of those luminous lunatics too, did you?
Not entirely. Danny's come to help get that box down. That's it, up there.
Right. You might want to stand over on
Definitely,
this side,
Granny.
Phil.
Absolutely, next week I want to do that. We could actually do a vote for what we want to do tonight also. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Harley. Happy to help. So, what's inside that box that's so important anyway?
Guess we all get to find out together.
I'm so excited. A lot of you have added it to your wish list. That's really awesome. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm going to do a haul. Hold on. My package has been delivered. It's my TikTok package. Okay, it's actually not that interesting. I thought it was like, I ordered a whole bunch of clothes, but it's not that. It's, if you've ever heard of cakes on TikTok, it's just that. So, yeah, TikTok haul, but TikTok's not here. There will be no haul. Whew, I'm out of breath. I thought that, oh my God, Bushiji. No, it's so sad, Granny. I try to take care of Bushiji, but nobody wants to. None of my Sims want to. But yeah, like, now I'm kind of tempted. We could vote if we want to do Star Stable or crowd-controlled Sims, maybe. After we decide we're done playing the game. Let's go here. Or yoga, but I might just go this weekend now.
Anything good inside?
Not really. Just a wrench and this odd dial thing.
I hope
We could add it to
worth
the
trouble
goal.
then.
That was good practice, at least. I'm heading back to Chrysalis. See you both later.
Oh, bye.
There's more than one way to get a box open.
Wait, did I say what was in that? Oh, great. Great! Okay, I could use that. Inspect. I hope it's as easy as I think. which is selecting this, putting it there, and then 9 2 0 7 go. Yes.
Phil, you might want to. Move. Are you all right?
What did that just do?
I think so. The cage seems to have absorbed all that energy. Just warn me before you try that again.
So, this console operates equipment by setting the dials in a 4-digit sequence. That means we need to figure out the right code to get the door open.
So, Granny, it was gonna be until like 6 or 6:30. However, this weekend I just got 2 coworkers to cover some shifts for me, so I'm gonna have more time to do the things that I was thinking of doing, and including going to yoga. So I'm leaning towards streaming until at least 8 or so. I'm not sure. Aw, you need to see this. Hold on. It is certain. It is certain that I will, but I mean, I could take a break and go to yoga too. I don't know, guys. I can't make a choice. So this is a new cat laptop that Mary gave us, and Anya is loving it. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay, cool, Granny. I do want to play Star Equestrian. I think that would be really funny to see what it's all about. Live stream from yoga. Well, no, but I don't know if I'm too late or what, but some camera company reached out to me, and it's like a tiny little vlog camera. So maybe I could like secretly set it up and then one day vlog or something. What does it do exactly? It doesn't, but it's just the thought that counts. So if you're talking about the laptop, it has like a little mouse attached to it, like a literal mouse. So she's loving that. And then also it has a ball inside of it, and then pictures of cats on it. So yeah. And a little scratch pad. I need to take a picture. Hopefully I can get some great pics of it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, is she back? She's back. And I'm still on this puzzle? No, I did it. I did it, Layla. Don't worry. Okay. I think I have to get on the floor in order to get what I want. The picture that I want. She is. She's very entertained by it. Yeah, it's just like a fun fake laptop for cats. Well, you're going to have to get your bets in. I'll get on the floor while this happens. Okay, it is done. Who won? Get on the floor. There's probably a few songs that say get on the floor. So I don't know which one. On the floor. On the floor. Don't stop. Oh my god, horse won. Yay. GG's.
Looks like it's connected to the door somehow.
And that wire, right?
Open.
No handle. Must be some other way to open it.
But, so did it not even do anything with the door? It was just this thing?
At least Clark did his testing on mannequins, not people.
As far as we know.
Let me do this again.
I'm starting up the device again.
Now what? Okay, bye, Granny. I don't know, Heartless. Did you just get scammed? Oh my gosh, where did she take the laptop? Did you see that happen? What am I thinking for dinner? I'm not thinking of dinner for quite some time. I'm still full from the bagel since I just kind of ate it. Okay, well, I guess there's other things that I could do.
I will stay in here.
I could go back to that place. That's weird.
Whatever turning on that generator did, I hope it's not permanent.
Yeah, there's a force field now.
All right, then.
Oh. Okay, great. Let's go back here. Did I go this way yet? Oh, yes. Did I go this way? Yes. Did I go... Is there any other way? Like to the barn? No. I remember cornstarch, of course.
Could we have a word in private, Jake?
Sure.
And I had it in my backpack for a while.
What's on your mind?
For potato mochi. Because I thought I was going to make it, and I never did. And then it was just in my backpack.
So, what have you picked up from these fine folks?
Yeah.
This ethericity stuff is much more complex than I thought. Seems our friend Dr. Clark may have been on to something after all.
Oh, no.
I got a theoretical question for you.
Shoot.
Say you needed to come up with a sequence of 4 numbers. What would you pick to make it easy to remember?
Hell, that's easy. 1817.
That didn't take you long.
It's the year I broke my first filly. If you get my meaning. Not something one forgets easily.
Right.
Do I get his meaning? There is actually a peppered bagel. Yes. At some places. But I don't know what kind of pepper. I guess I should try it for the bit.
I think I found a promising lead. There's a shack on the other side of the commune full of things salvaged from Clark's lab. Only problem is it's being guarded by that first luminarian we met.
Well, the feller with the tinfoil chapeau?
The very same. How can I get past him?
He's a peculiar one, but he seems to be the most reverent to these folk. Perhaps you could win him over with a peace offering. There might still be something in the lab that's been overlooked.
I'll just leave you to it then.
Wait, what? Shoot, what did he say?
How are you holding?
Something in the lab? Can I get into the shack? What's being said?
I've got more important concerns right now.
I need to get into the shack. Okay, Layla. Well, Hey, maybe I'll have time. I don't know. There's too much to edit. But maybe I'll edit part 2 of the moving vlog. Maybe. Who knows? I think he told me to go back to the lab and see what's on the slab. I guess I'm trying 1817.
Not much left.
18. If this is right, I'd be shocked.
No good.
Nope. Wait, can't. Oh, good, Gogos. I'm glad. I really hope it turns out to be something because I don't remember when I stopped filming. So maybe at the end we'll just do a apartment tour because I've been meaning to do that. What do I do with a wrench?
A wrench. Nothing spectacular about it.
Does this say anything?
February, upon hearing news of the when they after in one with war P.S.
What about this? 1847? Probably not, but 18.
No good.
In the old laboratory, there is something funny about this place. What does it all mean? In the old laboratory.
There's more than one way. Just a bunch of...
There's just a bunch of useless
This
books.
may have held something interesting once, but now it's just lodging for spiders.
And we'll never
Seems to be...
know how to open the door. There's no music. But I also don't know exactly what I'm seeing. I don't know where it began. So I'm like... Because I don't know where it began.
What in the ether is this thing?
Best left alone.
And I don't know. What am I ignoring? It's anything but boring.
I will stay.
But I don't want to know. I think I actually might know, but I don't know if I know, so I don't want to know. How dare? Oh my goodness, Layla. Feels like a lifetime ago. I don't know what to do. I don't. Can I talk to Danny still?
They're really fun.
I kind of...
Hey, Dan.
What's going on?
If you had to pick a 4-digit number sequence that was easy to remember, what would you pick?
Suppose it'd be something important? A date, maybe? Or a memorable year? Never really thought about it.
I'll leave you to the lecture.
Yeah, a memorable year. 1788. I'm trying it. Let's go. This could be it. 1788. I hope I'm right. Because this is what that lady said before. 1780.
Not Clark's birth year. Guess that would have been too obvious.
Shoot. It was a good guess, though. Oh. Yeah, let's try that. Just all 8s.
Not Clark's birthday. Good to know he wasn't quite so conceited.
They know what we're gonna guess. No, Andy, it's not that. Maybe we can look here. No.
October 20th. I'd like to...
No.
I will stay.
I have to go back to this area and see if there's any other dates lying about. She's still playing with the laptop, but out of sight. Are you serious? Trader Joe's might shut down in general? Whoa, she could walk fast. Did you see that?
If the smell's anything...
Oh my gosh, look at this. This is them going into the veil.
My, that's quite imaginative. Hello again.
Miss Lejeune.
Your friend over there refuses to let me in to see Clark's artifacts.
Yes, Samuel is quite a stickler for the rules. Sometimes I think he lets his duties as the emissary's assistant get to his head.
It was good talking to you. I'll leave you both to it.
Goodbye for now.
It's doing what?
See you later, Harley.
Nadine. You guys have been talking for so long.
Nadine, could we have a word?
Of course.
You enjoying yourself here?
These are good people. I'm glad we met them.
You don't find them a bit odd?
I'll admit, I don't quite comprehend their philosophical ideas.
Oh, there she is.
But they've welcomed us with open arms. The least we can do is offer open minds.
She's back with her laptop. I do, but honestly, I don't go to Trader Joe's as much as I'd like to, and so it wouldn't affect me too much, but I'd still be upset.
Any ideas as to how to get that fellow over there away from his post?
Change the subject?
Afraid this situation's a bit more complicated than that. Still good advice, though. I'll leave you to your conversation.
Does anybody know? What do I have? A wrench, elixir.
That won't do any good.
Hey, look. I have some.
Please don't waste my time with your refuse.
Okay, or not.
I found this letter in Dr. Clark's mailbox. Interested?
If I were, I'd have taken it myself.
Okay.
The beginning of the end for Clark. He should have known better.
Not that. How about a wrench?
Please don't waste my time with your refuse.
Really? Oh, God, it was that long ago, Layla? So then maybe I was just a babysitter at that point. I don't even remember, honestly. But I was probably just a babysitter at that point. And I worked, I babysat and I worked in the restaurant. Or I didn't even do the restaurant yet, maybe. And I just worked online then. We are playing a point-and-click game called Rosewater, set in the Wild West. And it just came out in March. If you've heard of, what's it called? Lamplight City, something like that. It's the sequel to it, kind of, except might be a completely different plot. We're trying to figure out an important year that could either get this guy away or an important year that could help us open up something else. Oh. Actually, I don't think I was a babysitter at that point. And she is just a family friend's daughter's daughter. Do you mean bushy, G? Maybe I could talk to her.
Begging your pardon.
How may I help?
What's the meaning behind those shadow paintings?
We commemorate those who have transcended, and those who will.
Hence the butterflies?
Very astute. Yes, the butterfly represents the immortal soul, the essence of a person in their fullest flourishing. The butterfly is pure potential, contained within those who have not yet transcended. Once someone has passed into the ether, it is released and flies free.
Why, that's mighty poetical.
I can see that you have quite a bold, brilliant butterfly stirring within you. Oh
You
my.
don't say. You see that, do you?
If you permit me, it would be my honor to paint it. Only if you're willing, of course. Everyone's journey to transcendent readiness is unique.
Perhaps you could tell me more about it once Harley's done talking.
What's she eating? With pleasure.
All right. Thanks for the chat.
Be well.
Don't wander too far now.
Oh, good God. Would you look at that? Uh-oh, not foot cam, not foot cam. Guys, well, let me get... Hopefully that wasn't foot cam. But, we have a problem. She's already ripped through the mouse. See that? What do we do? Do I just let her keep playing with it? Oh. 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 What the? Was that how much was in here? I found this. Girl, what did you do? You're having a little too much fun. You're having a little too much fun. Is that it? You having too much fun? So, I mean, it doesn't look like she's eating the stuffing, so I might just let her go. But she really destroyed it. Are you eating it? I mean, I assume cats do this all the time. Thanks. Yeah, Layla. It'll be even better when I can vlog around here a little bit more. Because now I don't live with roommates anymore in this cool place. I mean, but it is fun to actually see a vlog with roommates. I don't know if they're in that one, though. Or how many they're really in.
Best not to interrupt.
Oh, nice.
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
I don't know what to do here.
If the smell's anything to go by... They're busy.
They're not busy. Must be something else in the lab. Again, I think that's what that guy said. What Jake said. I'll talk to the guy that's at the lab, Philip.
Oh, there's something you don't see every day.
Oh, this? Yeah. Well, we've been there. Now I have a kitty roommate. It's true.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
I told Chat before, but she ran out the door and went further than she ever has. Like, luckily, there's a lot of doors before she can't really escape or anything, but she ran around in the hall. You met Fripp! Oh my god. Wow, you're getting far, Heartless. That's awesome. She ran around and she ran up some stairs. So it was scary, but at the same time, I'm like, it's exciting for her.
Any ideas what the code for the door might be?
It could be anything. Are you intending to guess it?
Unless I find it written somewhere, I don't see any other way.
Santa Maria, that could take months. If what is behind that door is so important, then the code itself must be something meaningful to Clark. Maybe you can deduce it by learning more about him. I am certain those payasos at the commune will have plenty to share.
I know, but I've already talked to them about it. That's awesome, Heartless. You are serving absolute face, eggs, cheese, eating a taco. I was like, huh? Dottie likes to run onto the deck, but gets too excited that she made it out. Oh, gets too excited that she made it out that she doesn't know what to do. I'm glad that she does that. So she's like,
A bunch of Clark's things are collected at the commune, but one of the Luminarians is guarding the place.
Naturally. Are you seeking a distraction?
If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
It just so happens
Oh my god,
I do.
perfect.
I have had a look around, and this machinery is quite unstable. With a few more items, I could finish what we started with the door and send this whole place up in smoke. That would give you time to search, no?
It would, but it seems a touch extreme. What would you need exactly?
Well, mainly fertilizer and flammable liquid for accelerant. I can construct a detonator out of scrap I found, but I will need something to serve as the plunger to set it off.
Well, I'll consider it.
Okay, but where are? Don't blow this place up.
Could you remind?
Some flammable liquid. Something I can use as my detonator's plunger.
Got it.
Okay, so I have two
Right.
of those things.
Carry on.
I know where to get the fertilizer. The plunger, I don't know. I was thinking about how Professor is 9 pounds, and I wonder how many pounds Anya is. How many pounds are you, girl? Because she is getting heavy when I pick her up. Hi, E-Talker. Sorry. I meant to answer that. How was work today? Here's some fertilizer.
This had better work, Phil.
What else can I take? What can I use as a plunger? They're busy.
I've got more important.
Do you remember seeing anything that could work as like a detonator plunge? That's crazy.
Suppose that's where the animals are kept.
I'd love to see if you have a picture of them side by side recently. But also, you don't have to, don't worry about getting it, but if you have it.
Hey!
Oh, perfect.
I found the flag Stokes was carrying out on patrol. Thought he might like it back.
It's very noble of you, miss. I'll make sure he gets it.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
Anything
Hey.
else?
Guess he doesn't want to talk.
Hey, guard. No. Alrighty then. Oh, hey, Megan. Oh, we're not on TikTok, I know. We were having dropped frames. Sorry about that. TGIF. Thank God it's Fripp Day. Hey, Pixel. What's up? Now I feel so much better about the weekend. And that's got to count for something. Even though I'm like, ooh, Maybe I should work those shifts. I could do other work, and I still am working shifts. So I'm excited. I don't feel like I'm dreading the weekend anymore. And I think that's good. Frip day. You know what I want to do? There's a lot of us here right now. And I would like to do a poll of what we should do next. You have the dread. How many hour shifts are you working? I'm still working each day, but just less amount of hours and not the stressful shifts. Oh my God, Stephanie. Oh, yay. Is it your spring break? Can I be a member? If you'd like to be a member, sure. What should we play next? Star Stable, Sims, Crowd Control, Go to Yoga. Okay, 10-minute poll as we continue to play. Okay, 5 hours, yay. 8 hours, not so yay, but... I'm not quite sure what button it is to become a member. And also, just so you know, I mean, members, you do get emotes, but it's mostly just to support the channel. And it does cost money to be a member on, I think, all YouTube channels. Maybe there's a free membership option. I have multiple membership tiers, too. Or you can come over to the Purple app. Yeah, you join to be a member. Can you use this? Here, let's give him some stuff that we know he needs. Fertilizer. Wait, let's smell the fertilizer first.
Yep, that's fertilizer all right.
Okay, here you go.
Here's some fertilizer for you.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
And then flammable liquid.
Here, can you use this as an accelerant?
Definitely. Alcohol this potent will be very effective.
Yes. Yep, that's fertilizer. Erin, I know you don't eat cereal often, but do you have a preferred kind? I used to love Special K dark chocolate. I also used to love melting peanut butter and smushing Cheerios in it. And then putting just a little bit of milk. Oh yeah, I probably should have put Mario Kart on the poll, but it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, Mario Kart. It's too late. Oh my God, 5 votes for Go to Yoga. All right, we'll see what wins.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Carry on.
Right, carry on.
I don't know what to use as a freaking pump. Thanks for supporting my wellness. But seriously, I could go now other times of the week. So we'll see what... Either way, you're basically voting for me and stream, but I'm not mad at anything. Favorite cereal when I was a kid? Reese's Puffs or Cocoa Puffs? I would also put peanut butter in the Special K dark chocolate, of course. So anything that I could smother in peanut butter.
Hey, Phil.
What about?
Could you
something I can use as my detonator's plunger?
Got it.
Oh, so just like a plunger.
Right. Carry on.
I'll just try this.
A fine tool.
Or this.
I do not understand why a man would want to keep something that almost killed him.
Yoga Star Stable combo. Thanks, Megan. That's a good thing to remember.
I will stay in here.
Plunger, plunger. Where's a plunger? I don't know. I don't know. I have everything but this plunger. I'm really trying with this game, though. Really not cheating much. Let's see. Do they have anything to say?
Oh, just
Best not.
here in Chrysalis, at the Evo, and on the other side, when he first arrived here, in that twice blessed year. For never forget that 8 is the most sacred. But that is what it was, my friends. A temple, a lighthouse, a shining beacon in the dark. A divine instrument
so,
that
Gogos.
would pierce the cosmic veil,
Definitely.
letting the ether's light shine through, to calling the lumen.
He's. A reliable water.
Let's see. What's winning? Oh my god. Star Stable and Go to Yoga are tied. Uh-oh. I actually have an idea if that's the case, though.
I've got more important concerns. They're busy.
You're busy. Do you guys see anything I could use as a plunger?
Quite the Certainly.
Certainly. I'm going back to this wretched place. There's nothing here. But I'm running out of options.
Sturdy.
Fruity Pebbles. I always needed something chocolatey or peanut buttery. Like for Fruity Pebbles, I couldn't really put either on there. Maybe peanut butter would be okay. Actually, maybe either or. Just not my first thought.
What in the...
Best left.
So... I see nothing else to take.
I can't begin to...
Nothing of you.
Am I cheating? Thank you, cool cat. What's up? Thanks for that. All right, I guess I'm looking up a thing. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. Rose water walkthrough. Oops. Rose water walkthrough. I don't eat cereal much either, but I did at a point. I definitely did. I went way too far. Shit. This is why I don't do this. Shoot. Frick. It's only one thing, but still. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I can't find it. That was scary.
I've got a
Heart like a horse.
Ruxulo gifted a tier 1 sub to Cool Kates.
Thanks, Rug.
They have given 723 gift subs in the channel.
I tried to cheat and then I saw too much. Yeah, what are these votes? Oh my god, it's almost done. Star Stable's winning. You're voting against my health, and that's okay. Star Stable's winning. Star Stable's winning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get your votes in. There's only 1 minute or so to vote. 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 I'm watching. Nothing's happening. Everyone's voted. There's no change. Everyone has voted. The people are voting. No point in yoga until I get a decent mat. No, there's a point. The other mat is fine. Star Stable's winning. Oh. Oh. Ah. Wow, that was so close. But Star Stable won. Andy, I would love a hint. I would love a hint. My idea was going to be both. To go to play Star Stable and then go to yoga, but it wouldn't give us much time to do it. Enough talk about yoga. How long are we going to talk about yoga this, yoga that? Wagon, really? I already went over there. Let me try again.
I will stay in.
You do that. You're good at that. Why don't you tell my father you're good at that? Name that movie. All right. Yeah, I did Oh, a wrench. A wrench and a wagon. Yep. I can't believe I saw what I saw.
I'll have this handle off in a jiff.
Yeah, Heartless. Woohoo. All right, we're going to do a thing. I did a thing. I say with a far-off look in my eyes. I'm zoned out at the moment. And I'm still playing as I'm zoned out. Isn't that cool? Here you go, sir.
Will this work as a plunger?
Why, yes.
Thanks,
I
Andy.
think so. Thank you.
We have. Great
Perfecto.
progress.
This is everything I need. Are you ready?
One sec. Hold that thought. Ready as I'll ever be.
Absolutely.
Meet me outside in a quarter of an hour and prepare for a show that will make Jake envious. All right, everything is prepared.
15
Take
minutes?
One last look. When you're ready,
Quarter of an hour?
say the word.
Hi, C. What's up? Look at the fireworks.
All right, Phil. Blow that eyesore to smithereens.
I like your enthusiasm. 3, 2, 1.
But why are we blowing it up?
Carajo! That was beautiful. Now, I suggest you get back to the commune and find whatever it is you were looking for. I
Isn't
will
it
meet you and the
destroyed?
others by the railroad tracks when you are done.
There's gotta be something in here that will tell me what happened to Dr. Clark's money.
Because now I can't use that code. But now I don't need a code. Because the door is open. Operate.
Doesn't seem to be working. No idea what that is, but it looks complicated. Reminds me of an overgrown boiler. Doesn't seem...
This is so good.
Clark had quite the library. Let's see. Books on science, engineering, astronomy. I'm sure this is all fascinating, but it's not going to help me any. full of all kinds of liquids. I'd rather not know what they are.
I'm too into this song. I can't stop playing.
It somewhat resembles a telegraph, but what is this box for?
Don't know.
Looks like a smaller version of the
That's
power
what I was
generator
thinking,
in the
Andy.
lab.
Act 2.
That didn't do much. No effect that I can see.
Smell that.
Damn, that's got a kick to it. Didn't do anything. Probably for the best.
Oh, look at this.
The New Britannia Gazette. The lead article is about the upcoming Lamplight City Expo.
Lamplight City.
Interesting how the follow-up is nowhere to be found. A bunch of scribbles documenting the effects of ethericity on plants. Some notes documenting the effects of ethericity on animals. They're signed by a Juliet Montgomery. Must be nice to actually be able to understand this stuff. Clark had quite the library.
Anything we can read?
Clark. The things some people will keep for posterity, I'll never understand.
What's there to find in here? Search.
Nothing's hidden behind it. Prometheus bringing fire.
Prometheus? I read a book about Prometheus, or somebody who called himself Prometheus. What is that? What is that book? Is it The Giver?
Bottles of different colors. Nothing helpful.
Is it that, or am I confusing it with something else?
Nothing
I
but
read it in
empty
school.
vials and flasks. Lots of extra glassware. Lots more books. Nothing that would help me locate Clark's stash, though. Even more books in here. Some novels, poetry books, and what's this? Looks like a diary.
Oh, yeah. A diary? Did I take it? Yes. Read.
The final entry is bookmarked with a letter. Definitely worth a read. But first...
No, what was the book? Prometheus book. It's like some kind of dystopian book where the guy renames himself Prometheus at the end. Book with Prometheus. I don't think it's Prometheus bound. I can ask my friend. That's the only thing I got if you guys don't know it. I don't think it was The Giver, though. I'm embarking on a new project, which means a new journal. Here I will record my notes and observations from a series of experiments. I see the streets of Lamplight City aglow, not with the smoky flicker of flame from burning costly oil, but with a bright, etheric light from lamps that never need fuel. I see compact, efficient etheric engines replacing the bulky and limited diffusion generators that drive Her Majesty's airships. I see our nation's mills and manufactories humming, kept in motion. Okay, applications are limitless. Not Percy Jackson either, no. No. Dystopian, where all of the, I think the pronouns in the book were just like Maybe they could never say I. Just we or something. Or vice versa. That's a big clue. If that rings any bells. Yeah. I don't think so. No. It's a book I read in English class. Okay, I really should be reading this, but advertisement for a new assistant, much to do, need copper wire. Days are slow. Prototype. In future, naturally, the entire heating coil system. Hi, Brandon. Are you almost done? I forget what your work schedule is today. Prototype. Spike of etheric energy that would produce such a result. The principle is proven. There remains the not inconsequential matter of funding. I had not accounted for the necessity of covering rent on the old Turnbull Street storehouse, nor the wages for my assistant. Removed Mrs. Gladstone's modest but comfortable lodgings over to the storehouse. I guess that's where I am now. I definitely should read this. Despite the savings thereby afforded, my meager reserves will soon be depleted at this rate. Embarked on a program of fortnightly public demonstrations of our apparatus. Okay. The generator. This is basically all Clark's notes about what we just saw. Until 10, okay. Right. I regarded this distraction from the work. He needs an investor. Last month's published proceedings of the Royal Society of Natural Philosophy contained a mention of rumors of research into the generation of etheric power. Oh, Mr. Clerk. Uh-oh. He's pissed. Oh, maybe he's not. Your connection sufficient to gain my place. Installed at the Lamplight City Global Expo. Not only will I have the opportunity to demonstrate my etheric generator before a grand public audience, as a condition of my participation, Harmon and Grove, chief sponsors of the exhibit, have tasked me with consulting on the design of the pavilion in terms of requirements as to technical equipment, layouts, accommodations for visitors, tens of thousands expected, and so forth. Your foot. What was your foot? Oh, your fool. Anthem. That's it. Thank you, Heartless. Yep. It's Anthem. Anthem book. I'm almost positive, but... because I also recognize that author's name. Ayn Rand. Yay, you got it. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Did you have to do some researching or did you know? Like, have you read it? Okay. Horrors beyond uttering. I can hardly bring myself to write them here. Franck. Poor Franck. Your mother will not open the door to me, and I cannot say if I falter for that. I will send her your 3 months' wage by post. A paltry sum for a life, but all I have to offer. Oh, Franck. I guess he accidentally killed his assistant or something. Spent the past 2 days sealed in Turnbull Street. Every waking moment spent checking and rechecking my prototypes, consulting my research notes, seeking any error. What went wrong? The flow regulator had exhibited irregularities before, but all with intolerance. Nothing on the scale of that. What's with the big gap? Oh, that's so cool, Layla. Is it really good, the mystery? I can't wait to play it. The police will neither return nor allow me to access the remains of the exhibition model. If only I could inspect it, I might find the manufacturing flaw or defect material that caused the catastrophe, or, though I shudder to turn my thoughts in this direction, perhaps some sign of sabotage. There are many who would delight to see me fail. Angry crowds dog my steps whenever I venture beyond my door, reinforcing my voluntary seclusion. At every moment I expect the constables to arrive with irons. I have a growing suspicion that some handsome sum was discreetly paid by one of the sponsors to suppress public scandal associated with the event. If so, I am by happenstance the fortunate beneficiary of these maneuverings and owe to them my present liberty. But what use is my liberty without my work? There on stage at the pavilion, I felt myself briefly a colossus of science standing astride the world with a shining future spread out before me. It's crumbled in one blinding burst of light. I bear no formal responsibility for the deaths at the expo. The laboratories in Parliament are taking advantage of the public to press the more... Okay. Sorry. I'm certain the Prime Minister will be all too glad to sign into law. I'm aware of the dark irony in the fact that my exoneration in the matter has likely only lent strength to their arguments, for if I am not some murderous monster guilty of horrific malpractice, then ethericity, I've been reading this word millions of times and hearing it, ethericity itself must be dangerously unstable and unsafe beyond the power of any man to control. Fools, if they knew what miraculous possibilities they foreclose with their ignorance and fear. No tears on the page. We sure this isn't Shadow Ranch? Hey, Jakery. Well, Layla, can't you read along with it? Sometimes a scientific truth emerges which the world is not yet ready to hear. Was not Galileo denounced as a heretic in his day, not only to be vindicated by generations yet unborn, or only to be vindicated? It's clear that whatever I am to do next, I cannot do it here. I must go west. Okay, we were wondering where he is. Even if total prohibition becomes the law of the land, law's hold is somewhat looser at the nation's virgin fringes, far from the Grand Mason and the chambers of Parliament. The desert has traditionally offered refuge to visionaries and hermit eccentrics. I can continue my work there, away from the throngs. I have come too far and glimpsed too much to give up now. The road of progress was never a smooth one. I have tumbled over a tremendous stumbling block, but I will pick myself up and carry on. My new laboratory, my sanctuary of science in the wilderness is complete. Moving out here has been an adjustment. Resourcefulness, ample hydration. I have been obliged to construct a rudimentary water tower, which I think we saw. I think. I've taken to dipping my own candles with spare wax and cotton thread. How much longer? Okay, we're almost there. Desert climate. I'm not wholly severed from my fellow man. Rose waters, but a short distance away. Okay, so this is not where he is. Like, he's gonna leave. He left again. If these simple-hearted frontier folk can yet be won over and taught to admire and yearn for the transformative potential of ethericity, then perhaps there's hope for the rest of the nation in time. Oh, he is, yeah. He's winning them over. Yearn for transformative potential. So this is like when he's starting the cult. In the desert, I am made anew. My sins are wiped clean. By scouring sands, I begin again. Dang, Layla. The fools, they have done it. They have sliced off their own nose and stamped upon it as it lay bleeding in the dust for spite. Our Prime Minister, having won re-election in defiance of all decency and good sense, has moved swiftly to deliver on his campaign promises and signed a total and immediate ban on all practical research, experimentation. Wait, in the 1850s, what now state was still ruled by the British government? Because I think that's where we must be, right? I still have to figure that out. Because they're clearly... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. This game takes place in an alternate timeline. Thank God. Because I'm like, were there still parts? I don't want to say too much. You know I can't even name or put the states on a map, so. Alternate universe timeline. Alternate timeline. Thank you, Heartless. All right. Okay, in defiance of all decency and good sense, has moved swiftly to deliver on his campaign promises and signed a total and immediate ban on all practical research, experimentation, and development of etheric technology. It is a dark age we live in, and thanks to Leroy Jenkins and those elaborate technophobes, it will stay that way. It's not yet clear what the repercussions will be out here. So far from the halls of power, I have no wish to tempt fate, and I have ceased all public display of my work. But will they remember the mad Dr. Clark, the erstwhile wizard of ethericity, and his self-imposed desert exile? Will they come looking for me? Like a scuttling bug, I must keep to the shadows. One day, I hope to deliver the fire of ethericity to man and lift him up from the darkness and keep him in comfort and splendor. For this deed, I can but hope that my punishment will be less severe than which Prometheus endured. My work continues. Oh, that's why they keep naming. Oh. So named after an Italian explorer who was credited with naming the Americas. So Amerigo is it Vespucci? So then they just took Vespucci. Oh, that is clever. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut.
Howdy.
Howdy. Well, with his diary, I still don't know.
I've got a heart like
Lowe's.
a horse. Hard like Heron's love for a horse.
Hi, Lowe's. I've been meaning to say the cameo ran out. I think it was a 24-hour one. Totally my bad. I'm the worst, but I will absolutely sing the song right here, or if you want me to, I will still record it and send it and share it somehow. You don't have to redo it. Regardless, let me know what works for you, and I'm sorry that I am a scammer. Good night. Yes, probably Tuesday, Andy. Okay. Thank you for 29 months. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it refunded you, but I'll still do it because I don't wish to be a scammer. Also, even though you can't stay, we're going to do a wheel spin because technically you have millions. Hope you're doing well. Why is the thing up there? The wheel spin's a little glitchy, but it's okay. Horse week. Which is it? Eat like a horse. Yeah, Brandon. I don't really know. It's just what Tea and Biscuits loves. So I added it. Ranch, ranch, ranch. Okay, let me eat some oats, if you don't mind. Uh-oh. The cat cam. A very questionable option. People can draw whatever they want. See, like, I knew there was something I was afraid of. But maybe I have to just draw it. Because it's on the words on stream thing. Like, we talked about this. Tea and Biscuits, do you remember? I wish I had ranch sauce, but I don't. Sorry, Oat Lord. Well, and I trust you guys, but yeah, it's a version through words, so it might be safer. I trust you, but what if a random comes in? Time for oats through the nose. Let's go. Eat like a horse. Eat like a horse. Eat like a horse. A horse wearing a horse shirt. Have you ever seen anything like it? Okay. Or maybe even the sub-only channel. But then that doesn't work for everything. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out if we get it. Can everybody play if only the people that can draw are subs or something? Or in Discord, can you still like participate if you're not the one drawing? Okay. Well, I'm singing that Don't Impress Me Much right now. This seems like the time. And I know I've asked about Gartic phones so much. So I'm sorry about that. I know, Brandon. It's okay. I'll get DMCA'd and then I will just cut it.
Taxes was.
I was actually thinking about this line this morning because I was thinking of singing this song and how I didn't do the cameo. But now I'm realizing, so I was going to say, Shania, you maybe should take off your shoes before you go in, but I thought it was to a house. I didn't realize it was in his car. So I stand corrected. I can't believe that don't impress me much. Okay. Yeah. The verses and such, I forgot how they went. We could do Gartic Show instead since you're the only one drawing. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoa, whoa. I think you're special. Yeah, I was trying to determine, and no offense, but now that I'm not, hold on, now that I'm not really singing it, I just want to try something. This is like a voice lesson. I already did it, but like. Much. So you got the moves, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong. Now don't get me. Like that part, I was scared to go for it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think you're all right. Because I want to do the flip, but I didn't know if I could belt it easily. But now I know that I just got to go for it and believe. They won't keep me warm. Yeah, I love Shania Twain songs. But what are the other ones that I love? I guess Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Yeah, I used to love that song as well. Really, the main times that I sing these days are on this channel, so we just needed to have a little voice lesson there. I am debating if I just end it here. We've been playing for 6 hours-ish. And then, like, take a break here, but we're really close to Act 2. It's just that, I don't know. And that's good, Layla. And I should do that, too. Maybe we just switch to Star Stable. No, yoga didn't win. So no to yoga time. But I was thinking treadmill Star Stable. And save, yes. Treadmill Star Stable. So I could take a second and maybe stretch a little just to get ready for a new game. So how long do I want to stream for tonight? I think like 8 the latest, and it might be earlier than that because we're starting now. But you know me, I don't really know. But yeah, that sounds good. 2 salutations. Okay, I don't really know how to do. I forget it then. Let's see if I remember. This looks so wretched, sorry. It's like down, up, something, something. How do you get into it? What comes first? And then you go down and do a vinyasa. Let's see. Sun salutation. I'm looking. Okay. No. Not on stream. She's rubbing her scent on you. Is that what she was doing? I think she just wants dinner, but also rubbing her scent. That's cute. All right, BRB, everybody. Let me just prepare, and we're going to switch games. And I'm going to get my treadmill. She was driving me crazy this morning. She would not leave me alone. Although I love her, I was trying to sleep. And she even had a late dinner, but she didn't care. Okay. I am getting the treadmill set up. I'd like to formally rename this the poop treadmill because Anya pooped on it. It's clean now, but previously. You know what you should do? Unless it would be sad because he wouldn't go to the couch. There's this spray. Wait, I don't know if I think Stephanie's driving, but I'm curious to know if it helped with the kittens at all. There's like this spray on Amazon that Jakery told me about, and it has like an orangey flavor. And they will be kind of deterred from the spot that you spray it. But only spray one spray, trust me. Do not spray more than one, maybe two, but it's very strong. It's Anya treat time, I was saying, sorry. Come here. Oh, I got the chicken flavor again. Oh, what happened? There we go. I don't know what happened, sorry. Don't bite it. Don't bite it. You don't, no. Lick it. Don't bite it, jeez. Oh my god. This is a mess. Just lick it. Yeah, please, gosh. There's no need. It's excessive. What a mess, girl. Okay, God. It's all over my hands. Here. I had to really get used to this as a cat owner, because I used to be disgusted by wet food and churro, but now I'm used to it. No offense, girl. I'll tell you what I'm laughing about if you can hear me. I'm laughing because when I said Anya's name in the Barbie name list thing, somebody was like, Anya Nerve. And Anya Nerves just cracks me up, and I always think about it when she's kind of on my nerve. Lil Soups? No. I haven't. What's that all about? I think I'm ready for the treadmill. And Star Stable. Oh, I gotta switch around some stuff though. Oh, thanks, Calendar Days. I think I just did it, but appreciate it. I should always do the other platforms if you're here. Ooh. Yeah, Friskies actually really grosses me out. Fancy Feast, I feel like, is one of the lesser gross options. Friskies I don't like. Because it's like chunks. Oh, well, treat Anya redeem. Then she'd have a bunch of churros a day, potentially, because I like to just give her one. Oh, so then I could time it out. I could time it out. I could just allow there to be one a day. Yeah, let's do it. I usually give her one, though, like around this time where she wants dinner. I might make it as much as Wig redeem. Just because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's a little excessive, but cool down. Days. 1 day. That's a lot. Okay, no. I won't do a cooldown. Limit redemptions per stream. 1. Create. Okay. So I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna try to redeem it right now. I'm gonna try to redeem. Okay. All right. Llama Jean. Like Norma Jean? Wait, what about Bob Jr.? He's starving because he's not getting a treat? Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, perf. Here we go on the treadmill, everyone. Oh, let me turn off the sounds so she doesn't hear it and get intrigued. All right. I might try Tic Tac again. You're gonna be like, no. Why, Lisa? Why? And speaking of, we kind of found Lisa in Star Stable, everyone. We did. I need water. But we need to get to her. what, poop treadmill or something? Did you mean that? Okay, but weren't you watching it, Heartless? Weren't you here? I think you were. But I'm sorry. So Star Stable. Okay. No, but it kind of is, but if you, spoiler warning, because you know she's missing. But spoiler warning, because we are far into the main quest. Okay. TikTok is back. Fingers crossed. We'll see if it still works. Megan is jumping for joy, I hope. Llama Jean. Yes. And so spoiler alert, we also found her horse, which you might find even sooner, and I just didn't realize who it was. Anya, don't eat this. She loves this. Fave toy. So I just gotta hide it from her. She doesn't have object permanence all that much. Star Stable time. Yay, child psychology. That's why I know it. I took that class. Yeah, you just hide it and then you're like, oh, where'd it go? It's gone. Oh yeah, so I think we last left off trying to find Linda to talk about this with. Hey! Hey, Massive Girls. Oh, it feels good. I'm glad we're doing this on a Friday night with the treadmill. This is how it's meant to be. I could do yoga this weekend now. Yeah, Anya can stream now. Stream's coming soon. Isn't that right, girl? You gonna start streaming? It's your destiny. It's your destiny. She's 8 months, so is Anya. Oh my goodness. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, how's it been with your niece today? 8 months? Well, almost 8 months. Rug will let us know the exact day, which is the 21st. All right, let's see. Right, so, spoiler. Who is the sleeping widow? Is what Lisa said we had to wake the sleeping widow. So we're asking Linda at the Silverglade Equestrian Center. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Also, I owe you calendar days. I have to send you the money from Cody. Linda? Oh, there you are. I made a promise to your mother and I plan to keep it. I'll never stop saying that. This part is so, so good. Yes. You and Starshine found Lisa? That's incredible. But the bad news is that she needs rescue from Pandaria. And Lisa says it could only be done by waking a sleeping widow. Ah, the sleeping widow. She's talking about a specific individual that goes by that name. I see. No, I don't know who it might be. I'll go to the farm's library and check the books. Ask the Baroness if she knows something while you wait. You can find me in the library later. I'll just spark Meteor first. Who is? Sleeping Widow. I'm just immediately questing, but the quests are getting good. Da-da-da-da-da. Malabaru. Good day, Anushka. Another lovely day among the grapevines here on the plantation, isn't it? I'm not picking grapes. Here you go. If I know anything about a sleeping widow, no, Anushka. I do know of quite a few widows. One does so at my respectable age, but none of them strikes me as someone who's sleeping exceptionally much, and thus has been awarded such a nickname. Unfortunately, I cannot help you in this matter. You'll have to trust that Linda finds something in the library books. She might have found something of interest already. Hey, Stuart, what's up? I accept. Oh, wait. Yes. We're in a group now. Hey, Sigrid. Who do I think the Sleeping Widow is? I guess it could be Anne, but... Sleeping Widow. Very funny, Gogos. Is there a character? Is it the teacher, the principal? I'm thinking of a character in Starshine Legacy, but that's not even mentioned in Starshine Legacy.
Hey, hi.
Hi, Lilu. I'm good today, Stuart. Happy to be streaming one last time for the weekend. Most likely one last time for the weekend. How are you? Dang, I wish I had a good guess. I'm saying Anne, but I think that's a little bit of a silly guess. Yeah, that's all I got. Or it's a Dark Rider, but I don't think it is. No, because this person will help her. Well, we're about to find out. I thought it was the Baroness, actually. Maybe it is. Because she used to be married to Mr. Sands. So maybe, like, her soul somehow. I am getting the Switch, too. Did pre-orders happen yet, or is it still TBD? Switch to pre-order. Oh, US delay. So funny. Hysterical. I think it's still delayed, right? Or no? Out of stock! Coming soon. Pre-order. Okay, it just says coming soon. Was it out at any point yet? I'll have to keep an eye out. The Baroness didn't know? Okay, bad luck. We need to trust the knowledge of these books then. Let's see. I need to read that book and that one as well. 5th of June, but I'm wondering when pre-orders will start. If the Spy Master can help us, I don't think so. He does know a lot, but he doesn't know everything. I think he exaggerates his own image somewhat and cultivates a picture of himself that is way too legendary. And that book, and that... Does the Baroness know of the Sleeping Widow? Why don't you pay the Spy Master a visit and ask him if he knows anything about the Sleeping Widow while I look through these books for information? He probably doesn't know anything. It's not really the kind of stuff he knows, so it probably won't lead to anything, but you can always head over there if you want to, and if you've got nothing else to do. At least no harm could come from it. Take the trailer. It's quick and easy. Oh, did that just unlock now? Or maybe it did before, actually. We did unlock the Spy Master's cave. So here we go. Who is the sleeping widow? Or like Justin's mom or something. Who's Justin's mom? Something happened to her. Let's get memory eclipse. Can we get a close-up of your shirt? Sure. Heart like a horse. I love this. It's not merch, but it's beautiful. I just got it on Amazon. It's my favorite horse shirt, and I didn't find it for like I couldn't find it for the first half of Horse Week, and then I found it last week. So then I washed it again so it could be worn once again. For my horse shirts, I've been not drying them because I just want them to survive. They're very sacred to me. Looks decent. Looks mediocre. No, I like it though. And I like this color yellow. I'm matching Anushka now. Clearly I do. I've worn this shirt for the past 3 streams in the game. In the game, that is. Oh, Spy Master. See, I think it's closer than it is, but it's not, so go to the trailer. Merch would be even better. And I have my Horse Week merch. I think it's in the hamper right now. No offense. Decent, but merch would be better. You got a point. Spy Master's hideout. I've been expecting you. I know why you're here, but to make a normal conversation out of it, I'll allow you to tell me why you've come. The sleeping widow. It's a living being who lost its husband. It's a woman, maybe an old woman. And let me see, she's also sleeping. I'm like, it's a human being who... Meaning, oh my god, it's the Baroness, but that's literally just the definition, so... She's also rather unknown, or maybe sleeping pertains to some sort of blindness to the outside world. What do I know? That's all I can say, unfortunately. Is it enough? No. Sorry, that's all I can say. However, I'm convinced that your friend Linda will find the answer in one of the books. Comply! What the? 1.5%? And it won? Guys, green is the answer. Green. Because that's the 3rd time today green has won. At least 3rd. I haven't really been paying attention. That's insane. Sorry, everybody. Did anybody vote for comply? Nobody thought this would happen. Wow. And you know what? The right book is always the last one you look in. See you later, Anushka. What was the point of talking to the Spy Master? Linda knew he wouldn't know anything. But whatever. Move. Let's go. Go to... Silverglade Manor. Yeah, comply with 1% is crazy. She's looking so sweet. Who are you? Aww. I don't think that's Meteor. Oh, bye. Meteor's over there. Okay. To the library. I suspected he wouldn't know anything about the Sleeping Widow, but now you know he doesn't know everything. He knows a lot, though. He has a network of skilled spies, which includes the chipmunks, so he's very valuable when it comes to certain kinds of information. Yawn, I've been looking all night, and I think I found an old note from the mid-18th century. Why doesn't Star Stable become night at any point? Can they please make an update that would do that? Listen to this. The legend of the Sleeping Widow goes back far in time, when the light of Aideen spread over Jorvik and life was brought to the island. A handful of life wardens were created, whose task was to guard the growing life, to shield it, and warn it if the flora and fauna of the island were ever threatened. Wait, it does? We're just... Oh. What? Have we seriously never seen it? Hi, Martine. So... Yeah. Hi, Cam. I have a treadmill going right now, like a little walking pad. CMT meaning just like Central Time, or... Because I feel like I don't remember it getting dark ever when we were playing, but we play fairly late into the night, unless we never do enough. Okay. Those life wardens came into existence in the form of trees that would forever live on Jorvik. The humans discovered these trees, respected them, and let them live. The humans understood the trees were special, ancient, and that they served a higher purpose. The humans came to call them primeval trees. Primeval trees. Are you going to be doing a second treadmill camera? Wait, you got a point there. This is the cat cam. And thank you for following and giving me this idea. Calendar days, that must mean that I've never played it late enough. I'm so intrigued by this. Let's see what would look best. Yes, Cat is very chill. She's the best. All right, let's test this out. That looks horrendous. Okay. It's just messy. Let's see. Let me crop it a little bit. Oh my God. Should I do it like this or... Here, I'll show you, Cam. Yeah, let me... Calendar days, I should see if I have that on. And I'm so glad that, well, here I am. I'm so glad that it does turn to night in this game. And ashamed that I didn't know. Oh, it froze. Perfect. All right, how's that? What do you think of it? Is this what you were looking for a treadmill cam? Oh, still very bright out just with stars. The primeval trees had different looks and abilities and were much stronger and more magnificent in the olden days, their glory days. Today, most of the trees slumber. They sleep tired and haggard, lessened in power, not least by the exploitation of Jorvik's natural resources. It is said that the roots of the primeval trees, is it primeval or primeval? I should know, penetrate all of Jorvik, and that the roots are linked together in an enormous network through which they can communicate. Awesome, huh? Like an ancient internet, kinda. You want to hear a little more, right? Hey, Martine. It's a fascinating story I just have to share with you, and it's important that you understand. Primeval. Yeah, or primeval. Primeval. You and I know one of these primeval trees, the one on top of Scarecrow Hill. As the legend of the Golden Apple foretold, the witches have actually destroyed several primeval trees, but they only went for the trees that produce the golden apples, which the wicked witches shun. Other primeval trees were left alone. Prophet K! Thanks so much, Prophet K, for sending a game controller. How are ya? Welcome to, oh my gosh. For some reason, this treadmill cam keeps disconnecting. Please hold. Hopefully it'll stop doing that. And thanks for the hand heart. Oh, I don't even have a goal going today. I just took it off. But oh, we do have the hat one. Yay, we hit it! Thanks, Prophet K. Thank you as always. Yeehaw! I'm gonna add back the goal because you always encourage me to do so. And don't feel pressured. It's just to have, because I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of it. But it's always, where do I put it? That's actually why I got rid of it. But I guess right here is fine. And then I'll move this. No, Heartless is... Heartless, you just did something. What is it again? Thank you, hand heart. Whoa, this is connected to that? Oh. Whatever. I think that looks the best, actually. You're full for real on YouTube. Okay. Thanks. I am, yes, Slayton. Treadmill stream. You and I know, okay, Scarecrow Hill, as a legend of the Golden Apple foretold, the witches have actually destroyed several primeval trees. Okay, other primeval trees were left alone. According to my writings, some kind-hearted witches actually formed alliances with the primeval trees to help strengthen their magical powers. At least half a dozen primeval trees are known to exist today. Mentioned in various records, there could be a lot more. In one place, one of the trees goes by the name of the Sleeping Widow. It's a tree. You said, who do you think is the Sleeping Widow? And it's a tree? To understand this, we need to go far back in history, but I'll be brief. It's a tree. I feel bamboozled. Ah, meteor shower. Thank you, Prophet K. Oh my God. Prophet K just sent a meteor shower. Thank you. That's a blue gift on TikTok. Woohoo! How have you been, Prophet K? Once upon a time, the Forgotten Fields was a dense, enormous forest, at least as magnificent as Greendale. The forest was protected by two primeval trees that were a happy couple. Everything was great, not a happy couple. No offense to trees. Did that seriously hit the... Okay, guys, it's time for a wheel spin because that just completed the goal on TikTok. Okay, wheel spin. You ready for this? First TikTok wheel spin, I think. Like as in this goal wheel spin. Horse week. Horse week. What is it? Cowgirl hat? You're trotting. You're cantering. Yeah! Okay, cool. Oh my God, cool. Congratulations, Prophet. I'm pretty good. Is this your first time seeing the fancy wheel? Yeah, I really updated it. Thanks again. Let me get that hat and pause the treadmill. Ooh, it's full of cat hair. Hee hee. Hee hee. So many things. It is a game that Tea and Biscuits really wanted added to the wheel spin and just to play in general, which is I think I would be drawing stuff and then you guys would be guessing stuff. From my understanding, that's all I know so far because I haven't played it yet. But we've been talking about it for months, so. Okay, good. The camera's still working. You're galloping, you're trotting, you're cantering. Oh, when Yarlahim was built, a great part of the fort. I love Yarlahim. Sorry, I forgot. I gotta redo this goal now. Whoa there. Whoa there indeed. Wee. Whoa. Gotta be careful. Whoa there indeed. Okay. That'll be for the next wheel spin. How long have I been on Star Stable? Not long. Just like half hour or so. No. You had to put your phone in garlic? Garlic phone? No. No, sorry. That would be something though. That would be really getting creative here. Did something happen on TikTok? Yes. We got a wheel spin. A great part of the forest was cut down and the growing population in the area took down more of the forest to make both firewood and more building materials. A stable was also needed for the Earl's cavalry. Jorvik Stables was built and later housed hundreds of horses. Wait, Mads, are you going to say that you know Prophet K? Prophet K, is that you on YouTube? Forced to make both firewood and more building materials. A stable was also needed for Earl's cavalry. Jorvik Stables was built, which later housed hundreds of horses. As more and more of the forest was destroyed, the landscape opened up and made room for necessary grazing grounds where all the Earl's horses could graze and run around during the day. Yes. Yeah, we hit the goal on TikTok. In the blind eagerness of mankind, which often arises in their simple minds during times of great expanse, the foresters unfortunately cut down one of 2 primeval trees in the area. It was a grievous mistake, but the damage was already done, and it was irreversible. The surviving primeval tree became lonely, and it grieved over the loss of its life. It's a good thing that we discussed how to pronounce that, because they're mentioning these trees quite a lot. She lost her will to live. Through her grief and through mankind's eager destruction and the grazing and stomping of the Earl's horses, the forest eventually died. During the centuries that have passed since the primeval tree became lonely, her wailing has sometimes been heard on the wind, a wail much like a persistent howl which swoops around with the gusts across the windswept hills. And so there stood one lonely primeval tree in the Forgotten Fields. The area got its current name, the Forgotten Fields, after the Earl's cavalry and all the horses were no longer in Jorvik Stables. I kind of missed that part because I got distracted. I'm not sure who Earl is. Earl's cavalry and the horses in Jorvik Stables. Okay. The Lost Forest and the grazing grounds were later forgotten, since the area no longer served any purpose for the humans. So much grief for such a short chapter in history. They say that the wailing of the primeval tree can no longer be heard. It's not because she stopped grieving, but rather that she has fallen asleep of exhaustion, resignation, and sorrow. She's on death's door, and if she isn't dead already, but we hope she's not, of course. So this is the Sleeping Widow. With this knowledge in mind, it's an easy conclusion to draw that the old tree in the southwest corner of the Forgotten Fields is actually identical to this Sleeping Widow. Okay, there we go. This is you. I'm trying to, I guess I can't click on your name because I would subscribe. Wah! Okay. Now we got all these wires going on. There we go. Yes, catwalk, I know, right? Treadmill stream. You know, just treadmill cam things. Treadmill stream. Is a sleeping widow like a weeping willow? Whether they know it or not, that's probably an inspiration, I would assume. Let me see. Oh, nice. Okay, subscribing. Congrats on 7K. Sleeping Widow. How everything is connected to Lisa's current critical location in Pandaria, I can't quite figure out. But if she says the tree must be woken, I guess we'll wake it. Oh, do you? Oh, never mind. Cursing is the Lord's language. When did I say that? Fripp. How everything is connected to Lisa's current critical location in Pandaria, I can't quite figure out. But she says the tree must be woken. I guess we'll wake it. I myself would have tried to make my way to Pandaria and tried to save her there, but it's extremely risky. Not to mention impossible to return from there after. Impossible to return? But how do you wake a magical slumbering primeval tree? I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to find out, right, Martine? Right? Ow! Moving tail. Poor primeval trees. Horse Week month eternity has been awesome. And we have, after today, 3 more days of it left. And then it's almost officially Horse Month. And then Space Week is coming May the 4th time. I think you should talk to Elizabeth directly. It seems obvious that this primeval tree, the Sleeping Widow, can't just be woken up, Sigrid, hey, by a regular alarm clock. If anyone has any idea what kind of magic would be required to awake a slumbering primeval tree, it would be Elizabeth. Yes, it has. Can't we just do 4 for the hell of it? We'll see what we fancy. And Anushka, I have a feeling you'll need to use your fragment of the Light of Adine. If you're not already carrying it in your bag, you should stop by storage in your stable and bring it with you to Elizabeth. That would save you a lot of time. Okay. Am I carrying it in my bag? I feel like I wouldn't put away the Light of Adine, but let's see. Imagine I sell it. I bet it wouldn't let me sell. Yeah, I have the fragment. A disturbance in the force. We were saying I need to get a Darth Vader costume ready. I always have the Light of Adine with me. Always. As you should. Okay, yeah. If I sold the Light of Adine, so help me. Right back where I came from, or so help me. Wait, you got the pants? Maybe you've had the pants. Just checking out your pants. Hey! Oh my gosh. Massive Girls Firm, here we are. Oh yeah, everybody talk. Well, I don't know. I don't really know. Anakin. I gotta be Anakin or a stormtrooper or both. All right, we gotta like look, and I have to purchase many, many things for Space Week Wheelspin. Because we have nothing in preparation for Space Week. Oh, not me running. Hold on. Oh God, that always happens. Sorry, Arinka phone. So many things for Space Week. Yay. Yeah, we'll have a to-do list. Yes, Lilu. Quite frankly, yes. Something Stitch related. Okay. You know what we need is a logo, like a Space Week logo? Yes, we do. And I will get on that. I know who to call. Where are we going? Level in Elmo's number journey? Okay, there we go. We'll just do that level, I guess. Where's that exclamation mark? It looks so close, but yet it's so far. We're going to Elizabeth. I always want to say Elizabeth. Is that Draho? I'm just going to believe it is, but I don't think it is. It's not. It's Danielle Flowerwall. But hey, you have the freaking same shirt as me. Change immediately. Or else. Okay, Valedale Village. Everyone has the same shirt. It's low-key joking. You know I'd believe you on that. I didn't have the N64 too, so you could be making up that game and I'd have no idea. Tamala Turtle Deep. Elizabeth, Do you have any suggestions for Space Week, Elizabeth? What a tale. What a turn of events. We must indeed wake up the sleeping widow to see if she can rescue Lisa. If Lisa says it is so, then it must be the way to rescue her from Pandaria. If it doesn't work, we'll try to find another way. Maybe the roots of the primeval trees reach further than we could ever imagine. Wait, you should stream from Jupiter's surface. I'll just call up you-know-who and be like, hey, can I also take a space trip? No, actually, I'll sneak onto the rocket that Katy Perry's gonna be on, and then I'll just join, and then I'll be like, hey, can we make a quick stop to Jupiter? And then I'll use Starlink, and then I'll stream from Jupiter. And here's what I have to say to that. Maybe the roots, okay. Anyway, I know of 2 things that can shake the ancient primeval tree enough. Perfect plan, I know. The tree needs, I just can't believe Katy Perry is going to space. And I might not be able to take Olivia to the concert because of it. No, but don't say that. It'll be fine. But meaning, who knows how long they'll be up there. Hasn't gone so well. The tree needs light, strength, and water. You must do 3 things. 1, fill a bottle with the tears of Aideen. Mary, guess what? First of all, how are you feeling? What's up? And second, Anya already took the stuffing out of the mouse on the laptop. It's safe to say she's obsessed. She has been playing with that all day. Why do we have a foot stream? It's treadmill cam. It's a sneaker stream. She's wretched like her mother. Hi, welcome back, eTalker. Nice. Why do we have foot stream? Somebody requested it on TikTok, actually. Okay, wait. You gotta fill a bottle with the tears of Aideen. You know, the dew from the flowers of Aideen that grow around here. Oh, right. 2, energize the fragment with the light of Aideen by the rune stones up here in the same way you did last time. You need to have your fragment with you. Okay. If you don't have it in your bag, you'll need to find it in storage. I have it. I should do my Elizabeth voice, but it kind of disturbs me a little, so I'm not going to. The 3rd thing you need to do is illuminate the tree with the energized fragment and water it with the tears of Aideen. These 2 tasks need to be performed at night. Oh, during the night, the magic is undisturbed by the bustle and the light of daytime, and the effect of Aideen's power is much stronger. Okay, let's see that setting that you talked about, where it's only day. Graphics. Creative. Become a wild horse. Oh, maybe that makes sense. Time of day. What's this? Oh. Time of day? Is this what I do? Can I just make it whatever I think, or is there a way to make it with the game? Field of view. Let's just play around with this. Why not? I mean, I made it night. I'm just gonna keep it for now. Okay, I don't actually like the field of view. I need to fix that again. Maybe there is a way. This is just the quick fix of it being fun to see night. Yes. All right, Elizabeth. gather tears of Adine. Take this purple tear-shaped bottle and gather up as much dew as you can find on the flowers of Adine. You'll need to water the primeval tree, the sleeping widow. All right, everyone, let's go. I'm so happy it's nighttime. Like, this could be a wild horse. That could be a player. It's so weird that you could do that. I never knew. Did you guys know that? Come on, that fall was big whoop compared to what I've survived. There we go. I'm not mute, girl. Oops. Wait, what sucks? I'm confused. Yeah, you could be a wild stallion. I'm not muted, right? Okay, good. Oh, your AirPods. That sucks. I'm just collecting the tears of Adine. I don't know anything, okay? I'm just collecting the tears. I'm so excited to see everywhere in the night. Everywhere is great in the night. No, it's okay. You have a favorite 80s song? Oh, God. My baby. In the night. Storage is around any place where there's like a championship. That's all I know. I don't know if there's one around here, but my baby takes the morning train. He works from 9 till 5 and then he takes another home again to find me waiting. Oh, this didn't come out in the 80s. When did it come out? I freaking sang it for an 80s audition. Okay, maybe that's not my favorite. That's the only reason why it came to mind. Maybe it's not my favorite. I gotta think about this one. Any ABBA songs come out in the 80s? I'm sure. Okay, back to Elizabeth. So any ABBA song that came out in the 80s, just any of them. Dancing Queen is 70s, right? ABBA songs. Ooh, Lay All Your Love on Me. Super Trooper. Slipping through my fingers. I also love Gloria. Everybody wants you. Why is everybody crying? I think Winner Takes It All. Did I just read that it's like right before the 80s? Oh, I don't know when it is. Let me see. 1980. Oh, I love that song. Specifically Meryl Streep's version. I'm not kidding. The winner takes it all. I'm gonna be stuck, I guess. Yep, actually, my favorite is Layla's Show Choir's version. But that's a fun song to sing for show choir. You filled a bottle. Well done. Here, take the full bottle with you. Take the rune stick and ride up to the rune stones behind this house and energize your fragment of the light of 18. What a sentence. This time, do it like this. First, use the rune stick on the rune stone of the sun, then place the fragment onto the rune stone to energize the shard with the light of 18. Sure. Oh, of course, Thriller's great. If you can't find the fragment in your bag, it will be in the store. I know! But I'm glad that they're reminding us. I have it in my storage. I do, game. Why don't you know that? I really love the song Voulez-Vous, but I think that that is 70s. Late 70s, but still. There was a time in my life where I just wanted to hear that at every single party I attended. People that... Oh! Another one. This one sounds like 70s, so I bet that's when it came out, but I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, 78, but If It Wasn't for the Nights is so good, and I just like randomly found it on Spotify because I never had heard it before. Another ABBA song, but just one that I don't think is in any version of Mamma Mia, not even the second movie, pretty sure. If It Wasn't for the Nights. I've envisioned making a video to it for years, but I never did. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Sorry, I gotta use the rune stick. One sec. One. Wait, again? Oh, just, you know. What am I doing? I energized the fragment, exactly as Elizabeth told me to. Now, do I do that for each runestone? Or just the one? I guess just the one. Did you guys see that or what? Oh, everybody wants to rule the world. Was that in Sky High? Like a version of it? I'm sure I know the songs, but I just don't know them by the titles. Oh, what about I Need a Hero? I need a hero. Let's hear it for the boy. Footloose, hello. What about The Girl Gets Around? She knows what she likes. Okay, I say this all the time. But if you know Footloose the musical, Lilu, I don't know if you've heard me say this, but I think it's hysterical that, like, in the beginning of the show, Ariel and Chuck are dating, and Chuck's friends are right there, and they're singing The Girl Gets Around. And it makes sense, I guess, if it's Ariel and Chuck, but then the friends are like, yeah, just wait for tonight. They're going to get it on. Two of the friends like, just wait. Cracks me up. Oh, wow, yeah. Footloose is great. Just wait. We'll both make our move. Magnificent. The fragment has been energized with great power. You're ready to go to the Sleeping Widow. Wait for the night. Just wait for the night. Just wait. Then wake her. On your way, take the detour past Starshine and update him on what's been happening so that he'll know, bye, what's going on, and is ready to... There's a cat in front of me. Hold on. Is ready to help Lisa out of the crack, provided you succeed in waking the tree. Yes. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I mean, like, show choir sounds awesome. Yeah, the lyrics in Girl Gets Around, it's intriguing. What is it? I've got the motor, he's got the key. Okay. Footloose Jr. singing that. Well, I was born in 1996, so I'm also not toxic. Hey guys, wait, what are you doing here? Just near the runestones. Get out of there. Get out of the runestones. Oh, we gotta really get out to the Devil's Gap. How do I get there again? The Unfortunate Dews Farm. Is that really what it's called for me to get there? Unfortunate Dews? Alright, well, let's go to a trailer. Which cowboy hat do you like better? I'd say this one. Oh, yes. And then there's also a line dance song in Footloose the musical, which is called, that Cowboy Bob sings, called what? What does Cowboy Bob sing? Cowboy Bob. Footloose. Still rocking all night long. In the night, 'cause I'm feeling so good. And then the cast does a line dance to that. Don't say you peaked in high school, except sometimes I say that about myself too. Actually, I say that I peaked in 5th grade or something. But we're going to take a detour by Starshine, right near Devil's Path. Of course, Glee. You know, I went to that thing where me and my friends read a play yesterday. We just went to one of my friends' apartments, and we were saying we should start reading pilots of shows. So we suggested that we read the pilot of Glee. Still rocking. Come on, memory eclipse. Uh-oh. I might have to call for pickup. Oh my god, not always sunny. I picked Danny DeVito. Dibs. Wait, dibs. Wait, yibs. Speaking of always sunny, I mean, you guys have slightly agreed with me, but nobody's agreed enough for my liking. Does this not look like Sweet D? Does it not? It's just this Wii game that I got for Gallop and Ride. We played it. Yeah, you have to say, oh my god, that's actually her, in order for me to stop saying it, maybe. How many times have you heard me? Gallop and what? Well, yes, but... So... What's it called? The Unfortunate Ranch or something? This is where I have to go. It says the Grey Dew Mountains, the Unfortunate Dews Farm. So like Grey Dew. The joke totally threw, yeah, it did. Oh, gallop and ride, 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 ride. Sorry. Now I get it. The Forgotten Fields, okay. The Forgotten Fields. Forgotten. I don't have it. Where is it? Where's the medieval area? Well, Danny DeVito should have been in Kingdom Hearts, but he said no. So you said medieval area. Medieval. Medieval camp. Got it. No, but it's not him. It should be him, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's a phony, an impersonator. Sorry, no offense to that voice actor. You're not an impersonator. Should I get a dragon? Yodelay. Yodelay. Thank you, Bon. We didn't even consider the idea that I could have a dragon. Yodelay. Dropping pin. Well, yes. And if I do get a dragon, what color? Okay, say I got a dragon. I don't even have enough money. So first of all, I'd have to buy it with actual money. Let's just look. Laurel Ruby. Yodelay. Yodelay. Thank you. Yeah, pick green, everybody. And don't blame me if you lose. A pet dragon? But I want Dollar Hall. Aurora Water. I like the sound effects that they make, but yeah, maybe like I could start with Pet Dragon. Reindeer Duchess. Polo Jump. Coyote Icon. Row Squirrel. Farm Cave. Chivalry Dew. Oh, you can't even see the names, but Chivalry Dew. I gotta go piss, girl. Be seeing you. The double music in the medieval village makes me so annoyed. Don't know if you noticed, but... Did you win or lose? It went through, right? So did you win or lose? Chivalry Dew. Carousel Scout. Chivalry Dew. That don't impress, Cookie. Sacred Witch. Stone Soda. Justice Citrine. Valor Star. Mist Zoo. Grim Victory. Amaryllis Drummer. Vanilla Strider. Soul Riders. Vanilla Striders. Fly Dolphin. Oh, that is amazing. Roshi. Jump Growth. Venus Dip. Music Gate. Glitter Faith. Breadius. Chestnut Euphoria. Ring Keeper. Voicela. Hall Walker. Cinnabar Memory. Risk. Jadeite. Embersteed. Sunset Brother. Griffin Earl. Bard Bubble. June King. Void Core. Sporty Jadeite. Twilight Malachite. What? Boulder's Awe. Pineapple Sea. Trail Globe. Void Honor. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Malachite, thank you. Void Honor, wait, what? I did that. Watcher Champion. Crescent Lion. Okay, I can't, the freaking music. Get me out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Martine. You're in the group, right? Oh, I think you're there already. Malachi Craven. They gotta fix that with the medieval lace. You know what? I'm gonna write this in global. Oop. I wish Star Stable would fix the double music and not me not being able to spell medieval. Which one is it? I mean, no one's gonna judge me, I don't think, but let me just, they might. Yeah, that's correct. Let's see what they say. I want to see if they agree or disagree. Esther's on, and hey, Britt. What time are you wrapping up? So I was saying I should probably stream until about 8 or so. Eight the latest. I gotta figure out how to get to that green exclamation mark. That's all. Probably this way. Judging intensifies. I know, poor Bob Jr. Anya's sitting on the kitchen table. Maybe up here? Nope. 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 You know what? Usually I don't tell you guys what I react to, but this one is an older one that I saw they're now posting. If you get early access to OK Press Play, or if you just wait, Princess Bride is coming out. My reaction to Princess Bride. That's one of like the first ones I watched. Yeah, you could see my map. Please save me. Save me! I gotta go right there. Could you see that? Oh, but Brandon's right here to maybe save me. Perfect movie. There's a group. Oh, sorry, I'm in a group. Can you talk in here? Speak. I'm quoting Connor from Love on the Spectrum, by the way, when I say such a thing. Invite to group. No, Brandon, fiance. I'm glad that you're out of work now. What happened if you want to vent? Oh, Martine. Invite to riding club. Oh. You're already a member of a riding club? End it. Oh, wait. Oh, group. Don't end it. Don't. Okay. I thought you just, like, left the massive girls for, like, riding club. Oh. Okay. By the light of Aideen, we need to find this place. Is it this way? And then up here. I'm getting there first. Wait, I'm getting there first. Who do I have to find, though? Uh-oh, you're getting there first. Okay, we gotta find Starshine. Shoot. This way? Can I unlock this? What is this? So there was something here all along. I just don't know what it's called. Oof. That's crazy, Brandon Fiance. Sorry that happened to you. It's not this way? Let's go to... Okay, Wolf Hall. Yeah, that's confusing. Wolf Hall Inn. How long have I walked? Let's see. 1 mile. 1.7 miles. I should probably shoot for free. For 3. Even though I'm tired. Don't pay attention to the naysayers. I'm sorry, Layla. Drink a phone. Okay. Oh yeah, and we go up behind here. Yeah, if you're already there, I guess so, Brandon. And since the weekend is here now, at least you get these days to rest. Oh, Starshine. Did we go the wrong way? Starshine, your legacy. It's calling to me. Or maybe we go this way? Oh, wait, let me look at the map. I just wish we could zoom in. Gotta go up there. So... up this path. Hold on, I'm reading a map. We're trying. Follow you? Okay, hold on. Oh. I get it. What, were you noticing it on OK Press Play? Sometimes I probably do it too, though, I'm sure. Wait, are you going? Okay. I think I did it for the Switch too. I don't know what else to... Oh. I don't know what else to do. I'm not the best with thumbnails and titles in general. Whoa. Have we been through this cave before? No, that's Big Whoop Cave. Definitely. I mean, I feel like that's all thumbnails really are. for, I guess, a specific genre, like vlogs, no. I shouldn't stray, but I strayed. Oops, I strayed. Yeah, I wonder if it was like something even more than blood sugar. I was wondering the same thing. No, the sauce. Because isn't there the Chick-fil-A certain sauce? A wild horse. If you, anybody, because I feel like I'm not on YouTube enough, but if you have examples of like good thumbnails and titles and such, let me know. I mean, like, I guess there's always smiling at the game or something, but yeah, I just need to brush up in general with my YouTube maintenance. Oh yeah, there you go, Brandon. That could be it, like some kind of specific ingredient. Maybe just look at the ingredients and see if anything makes sense to you. Yeah, who knows? Like sometimes certain foods just make me feel sick. Like once I made a Greek salad thing, and I don't know what it was, but it really made me nauseous. And so for a while I was afraid to have like feta cheese and stuff, but yeah, I don't know specifically what it was. Oh my god, I got lost again. I'm sorry. I'm stuck in a freaking outhouse. All right, I'm following you. I'm not trying. I forgot about this place. Why is Starshine in the most convoluted area? Oh, did you just disintegrate? Okay. I know, Lilu. I'm just thinking about it now. I wonder which sauce it was then. There's one that I like, and then one, like the purplish bottle, I don't, but then like the classic one I do. Oh, finally. Thank you so much, Martine. I would have never made it. And I still just missed Starshine, I think. Freaking Starshine, where are you? Oh my god. Maybe up there. Behind this area. Fripp. Oh, Fripp. You're by the crack. I should have known. Starshine is waiting for Lisa to emerge. Anushka, nay, how's it going? I've almost lost touch with Lisa, and this blasted crack is about to close on itself. Panic. So you found out who the sleeping widow is? Do tell. When Starshine says do tell, you made it. I know, it's like up that weird hill that you wouldn't even expect to walk on. I think we eventually acquired the skill. Maybe we were born with it, but then we just tapped into our powers. A ringophone. I have to admit to you whenever I go on my phone. So the Sleeping Widow is a primeval tree? Interesting. It's not that far-fetched an idea. Well done, Anushka, and of course Linda too. Now, let's hope that whatever's binding Lisa and the Sleeping Widow's fate together also saves Lisa. We'll have our answer tonight. Nay, I'll stay behind, ready to help Lisa when you awake the primeval tree. I should be able to keep the crack open till midnight at least. Go to the primeval tree on the Forgotten Fields and wait until nightfall to perform the necessary rituals. Best of luck. I want to end the stream today. Like, I still want to quest a bit, but then she's... But I want to end the stream with us dancing at the festival. I'm just watching Anya to see if she's eating this or not. Are you eating this? Or do you spit it out? Hey, not Chris.
Big island. Big island.
Party.
Big island.
This one is very long.
Big island.
I only like lime. Oh, that one. I would love to play that. Isadora! Hey! You don't want to know. I don't even know how to explain where I am right now, Isadora. You don't want to know. Ooh, 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 yeah! I want to walk faster to this. We are at 2 miles. Minutes. I have an 80-minute, I have a 40-minute mile. So lime mango coconut. Oh, I paid for the premium version of sound alerts, so now I could put probably each one. Aaron LMC. Did I not download this one? I think I did, but yeah, now I can have more slots for sound alerts. Lime mango. I freaking love this one. Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
Lime, mango, coconut. I only like lime, mango, coconut.
Look at me strutting.
Coconut. I only like one. Lime, mango, coconut. I only like one. Lime, mango, coconut. I only like lime, mango, coconut.
I only like
one. Mango, coconut. I only like one.
We do have to keep thinking of fun things because fun things are fun. All right, we got to get out of here. Flavor. And then Isadora, once we know where we are, oh, we're going to here. Forgotten Fields. Flavor. 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 Oh, here we go. It's coming up. One kiss. One sour kiss. I'm following you, Martine. Here, we could jump down.
Catch you later.
Big Island Mike. Big Island Mike. That's Hawaiian. Big Island Mike's sour kiss. Talking Heads. I'm trying to think, what song are you thinking of? That's Hawaiian. We're never gonna make it. Okay, we'll be there soon. That's Hawaiian. Sour kiss. Catch you later. That's Hawaiian. Kiss, kiss. That's Hawaiian. Sour kiss. How did that jump not kill you? That's for me to know and you to find out. Hey, Burger.
That's Hawaiian.
Kiss, kiss.
That's Hawaiian.
The beginning of that song, I wonder if I would recognize what Talking Heads song you're thinking of. Erin, question. Yes. And you ask yourself, how did I get here?
Coconut. I only like lime.
And this is not my beautiful house. Was it that one? Or burning down the house?
Mango.
Yeah?
Coconut. I only like lime. Mango. Coconut. I only like one.
It's like
Mango. Coconut. I only like one. Lime. Mango. Coconut. I only like
letting the days go by.
Mango.
Trying to think. So some sort of hectic noise sound alert that I played the other day. Can we think of what it is? Or burning down the house. Oh, okay. Hey! Oh my goodness. Olive Garden. Strikes. You strike again. Strikes again. Yes. That is so freaking good. Yes. Somebody, like, that's the first time that the new Star Stable sound alerts, no, maybe second, were used. I'm glad. I think that's loud enough. The running one. Oh, like this? It's Nicki Minaj. Yeah. Put them in the dun. Yeah. Like, look up Nicki Minaj running. Olive Garden. So now Stephanie has Kohl's Cash or Kohl Cash, Olive Garden. What else? You are undefeated. Where did you get Olive Garden? From the Equestrian Festival? The wild thornberries. I don't really know. Like, I know, but don't know what sound you might be talking about. Roblox, of course. Candlin and Moon Unit. I need to step up my game. It's because I'm always doing the random, but you actually have wit. I need to learn a thing or two. Olive Garden. Wait, I need the applause. Always applaud while you are falling down a mountain. Yay, we made it. I'm pretty sure this is the Sleeping Widow. I can't get over who do you think the Sleeping Widow is? It's a freaking tree. I never would have been right. I knew no one made sense. Ooh, a med kit. No, but I've heard that the Roblox oof sound is drama. And I think that it's in, is it in this? It's in one of the games that we play. It kind of sounds like it's in it. I knew it was a tree and you didn't. Yeah, that's clear. The primeval tree slumbers deeply. It's surrounded by an aura of heavy grief. An overwhelming weakness washes over you. I just can't feel empathy for a tree. Well, maybe I can. But you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't mean as... I'm trying to word this in the right way. I care about trees, but I was kind of excited and now it's just a tree. I'm not a real keeper of a dean. Yeah, I want to see the drama of the Roblox oof. Overwhelming weakness washes over you, as if the tree relentlessly weighs you down with its great sadness over the mistakes of mankind. Mistakes that made this tree lose its beloved life companion. Like trees dating, I think maybe that's what takes me out of it. That's rude. That's rude of you to say. That tree's my grandmother. I always keep Aiden's light in my backpack. Oh, bark, no bite. Calendar days, that chat just sent me into a spiral because I'm like, did I forget to send merch? Because I've done it to you, I've done it to Jenna. Who will be next? You again? But no. Oh my gosh. Good jump, Anya. I know. Free merch for all. Surrounded by an aura of heavy grief and an overwhelming weakness washes over you. And if the tree relentlessly weighs down... Oh, it's sad. Okay. In this state of mind, it's going to be hard staying awake until tonight's big task, which we still haven't done. Exclamation mark tip the mods. Monday! Yay. In this state of mind, it's going to be hard. Okay. Wait for nightfall to awaken the life of the warden tree. Here comes the night. Let's go. Waiting for dark. Look at us waiting for dark. We're waiting for the warden tree. Oh my gosh. Just wait. Watch. Hey, watch. Hey, watch. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the night. Meanwhile, it's already night in my game. Whoa. If it wasn't for the night. Wait, where'd you guys go? Night blankets the land. It is time. The life warden tree is thirsty. The thirsty after centuries of grief. Replenish the soil with the tears of Aideen. Oh my god, I'm in the multiverse. I'm gonna find Anushka Pixie Day. I just know it. Guys. What's the other? Oh. She always is like, she feels Aideen's presence. Water. Aideen, is that you? Who is Aideen? Hi, princess. Oh, yeah. Rejuvenate the branches with the light of 18. You awake me from eternal. Shut the hell up. Tree is talking to us. I know, but he's like, Adine is, or she is like, Adine, is that you? The tree said, Adine, is that you? And so, Sears of Adine herself. So who's Adine? I know we're Adine, but stop it. And a decorative shrub. You awake me from eternal slumber. What do you require? Your ask must be great if you bring me the light and the tears of Adine herself. No, you do not do this for yourself, but another. For the bearer of the star circle, the one who rides the great blue-maned starshine. The widow is awakened. I made a promise to her and I plan to keep it. And promises are meant to be kept. Even those made to mere mortals. Okay, now the tree is saying that I'm a mere mortal. So yeah. Now I'm pissed. One sec. My treadmill cam has frozen. Wait, context, who is Adine? She had glaucoma. No, she didn't. I'm calling Star Stable. Did she leave? I know. Thank you for doing those pinned messages. I made a promise to her and I plan to keep it. Your kind has betrayed me before, but you're not like those humans. No, you're a soul rider, bringing hope for better days. I will do what I can. A promise is a promise, and I plan to keep it. Oh my God. She's awake. Her leaves. They're flowing, they're growing, they're showing. Oh my gosh. Centuries of slumber have left my powers weakened, but still I tried. Safe travels, Anushka. If I have been able to free your friend from her pandariac prison, she will be wandering these forgotten fields. Farewell. This is Adine. Wait, Adine, is that you? Am I Adine? Oh my, I've been Adine all along. Come on, Adine. Oh, I swear, at this moment, you mean everything. You and that tree, and your tears. So my friend's gonna be wandering the forgotten fields soon. Soil riders, tree fighters. We're on a roll. And I'm mostly looking forward to cracking up. Now what? How many miles have I walked? I have walked 2 miles and 45. And 45. That's another song that disturbs me when I really listen to the lyrics. Like, oh, how you've grown. Oh, you've grown. So, you know the one. Now I do say more than ever. Like when somebody sings it for karaoke, I'm like, you've grown, so grown. But it is good vibes. I do like the song. The first time I remember hearing it was at my senior prom. I had never heard it before that. And if I had, I just didn't remember. Okay, where am I going? Is she free? Ride to Starshine. Easier said than done. I don't know where Starshine is, and I don't see the green exclamation mark either. Why is that? Because it doesn't exist. All right, well, I'm gonna have to go to Starshine. And you guys are still missing? Is Starshine near you? Just look around. Okay, let me see. I mean, I don't think so. Based on the oh. There's something shimmering in the grass. The life warden tree enters a slumber. Your horse is injured and stuck in the trap. What the heck? Guys, what? Memory eclipse, no! The return of Lisa. I accept. Lisa? Sabine? So, Anushka, we meet again. Or are you Justin? I don't know. I see Fripp has deluded you into joining his foolish crusade. Now your beloved Memory Eclipse's leg is shattered. The two of you will never ride again. Memory Eclipse's leg is shattered? And for what? Nothing. Even if this one had the power to help you, why would it? The druids have neglected Nadine's trees. Nadine. Adine's trees, leaving them withered husks. Their time is over. Not Nadine. They don't know about tooth juice. Just as it's over for the Soul Riders, the Sisterhood will never reunite. You don't know that. You're wrong, Sabine. Lisa, I saw your heart right from the start. Lisa, you're bringing happiness galore, Lisa. Lisa. The bonds that unite the Soul Riders can never be broken. Lisa. Lisa. Jorvik needs the Soul Riders. As long as darkness threatens the island, Adine will always find heroes to help her light shine. Heroes like Anushka? I suppose you'll need someone to replace your precious Anne. When we free Garnock, the safety of this island will be the least of your concerns. They're obsessed with Garnock, and I don't get why. What's going to happen when you unleash Garnock that's going to be so great for you? Our master will return. Will return. And Adine's light will be snuffed out forever. You must be Anushka. I thought we met. At the campfire in the beginning. Starshine said you've been helping my friends track me down. I'm sorry for all the trouble that must have put you through. I'll do whatever it takes. The worst part was Sabine's grandstanding. I didn't think she'd ever shut up. I have a feeling we're going to get along just fine. Lisa Peterson. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my god, Cody, thank you. Garnock has big plans for tariffs. Thank you, Cody. I saw your heart. Lisa Peterson, I've heard so much about you. I love your music. I love your work. Memory Eclipse's leg is shattered, though, so now what? Now what? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you have to help me. I don't want to run marathons the rest of my life. How long have I been trapped down there? What have I missed? I should get back to Valedale and check in with the others. You'll ride back with me, won't you? You're not hurt. Oh. Oh no, Memory Eclipse, what have they done to your horse? Gotta put old Memory Eclipse down. No. That's not how this is gonna end. Starshine forces you to put down your starter horse. I don't want to run marathons the rest of my life. Me walking up a flight of stairs. Oh, I see. Your poor Memory Eclipse is seriously injured. That was a nasty trap. I can heal your friend if you'd like. You probably know that the circle of stars is the power I'm most able to master, and that the star symbolizes the power of healing. Yes, I do, because I've played Starshine Legacy. Let me heal the poor thing. Lisa Peterson is an angel. Can you stop flickering? What should I cook with a group of middle schoolers this weekend? Theme, spring has sprung. Spring rolls? But that doesn't sound easy to make. Pigs in a blanket. Spring. What food makes me think of spring? Dirt cups. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dirt cups. That's great. A great suggestion. Yeah, baking. I feel like there's a lot of stuff. But do you cook all the meals that you have? Or that'd be a lot, but maybe you do. Are you doing a quest for that tree? I did. Yeah, I completed it. The tree is happy now, and it talks as well. Bam! Look at that. That went better than expected. Your beautiful memory eclipse is right as rain again. That was a mean trap. Nothing to toy around with. Those Dark Riders shouldn't be keeping such dangerous items in their arsenal. I could eat dirt for sewer week. That's a good idea. Oh, my foot cam. I guess it's against TOS at this point. That's a great idea. Eat dirt for sewer week. And maybe we can have a yellow drink. What did I do that for already? Why did I already do that? Or like kind of do it? Was it for Cat Week or something?
I'll be suing you.
Mom, what happens when people sue? Well, honey. Thank you. Do you let your Star Stable cat run? I do. I do. Not my real cat, though. Hi. Hey. Oh, you little sweetie. You're a little sweetie. You're a sweetie. I love you. She's so cute when she wakes up because she's like, brr. Cody, thanks. Why did I already drink this on stream again? Yeah, it was, Charlie. Hold on, I gotta be a rinkophone. One sec. Rinkophone. Remember some sort of prank as a kid that was Mountain Dew with raisins in it? Always bet on green. You should try it. Again. Hi, sweetie. You are gunk eye girl. Oh, maybe I already asked you, Stephanie, but how did the spray work for the kitties? Any gunk recently? Those are my two questions. Look at that. Went better than expected. Your beautiful memory eclipse is right as rain. That was a mean trap. Okay. Bonham. I'm really grateful that you saved me. I mean it. It wasn't a pleasant experience being imprisoned in Pandaria. I can tell you that much, Shiver. Those idiots I just scared off succeeded in ambushing Starshine and I when we were off guard. This time, the story had a happy ending, but this cannot happen again. We really need to be on our watch now. Right, Anushka? Lisa's tale. It's happening again, isn't it? After what we went through freshman year, I assumed all this danger was behind us. Oh my god, freshman year. We stopped Darkcore and saved Jorvik. So they're still at school. I guess I like forgot that. No gonk. Spray worked well. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh. Well, I have the first ingredient, honestly, for my espresso drinks. Literally, Mom, what happens when people sue? I want to know if you want to go up to your mom and say, hey, what happens when people sue? Just keep track of your answers that you get. Oh, bye, Stephanie, and thanks for joining. What is that, Calendar Days? You did. Is this a new shirt? I bought it for Horse Week, before Horse Week. Then I lost it, and then I wore it, and now I wore it again. Oh.
I'll be suing you.
Mom, what happens when people sue? Well, honey, what happens when people sue, Anya? Can you tell me what happens when people sue? I think maybe tonight I'll make the espresso drink. Oh, good. Just logging off Star Stable. Bye. Oh, bye, Stephanie. See you next time. Have a good weekend. After what we went, okay. Don't tell me Mr. Sands is back. Where are Anne and the others? Are they safe? I have so many questions. Keep it together, Lisa. It's going to be okay. I have the best friends in the world. The Soul Riders can get through anything. So true, Lisa. You're right, Anushka. We must see the others and meet the druids. I was thinking the same. Not least because I want an update on the situation. But before all that, I'll need a change of clothes and a good rest. And something to eat. Don't. Once again, there's no update on the Nespresso. It tasted okay this morning. I still can't determine. I think it's the oat milk. I'm just going to say that it is. I really looked at it and I'm like, is it watery when it comes out? But it doesn't look much different. And if it is watery, it's just slightly. So, probably. I don't know. It was a gift, so I would have to check. But probably. The real test is just I need to get my usual oat milk and then compare. Yes, Calendar Days. Yes, you should. You're right, Anushka. Oh. Let's hold off on druids until tomorrow. Rest and recovery goes above all else this time. I also owe a favor to the sleeping widow, but that'll have to be done later. After all these escapades, we really need to rest. Tomorrow you can ride to Elizabeth and tell her I'm back, so that she can summon the druids to a meeting. See you later at the meeting, and listen, once again, a big thank you. Good night. Bye, Lisa. Oh, and it goes to the next day naturally? Resting in my home stable. It's a new lovely day. Cool. I looked it up and raisins float up and down in carbonated liquid, so raisins and Mountain Dew. Ewy. Well, we could do it for sewer week. Is this an extra credit question or something? You get your paperwork in order and you countersue the shit out of them. That's what happens when people sue. That's what you do when people sue. Lisa, can you autograph my forehead? I have many temporary forehead tattoos and I want one forever from Lisa. Okay, guys, this should be, since it's approaching 8, I guess we can stop questing for the day. And let's go dance. I just want to go dancing. Where's Memory Eclipse, though? Oh, literally here. But Brittany's on Memory Eclipse, so I just couldn't say. Oh, I didn't take care of Memory Eclipse. Let's go to the festival. Well, I'll look at the club, see if it's open. But we should go to the festival dance floor. What kind of lawsuit? Just the general one. Ben asked if someone is suing me. Oh, you're gonna scare all your moms into thinking you're being sued. And you have to explain the origin of Mom, what happens when people sue. Yeah, the regular suing. No problem, Brandon. Yeah, no problem. Is the club open? It looks open, but I can't hear anything. Frick the club. Honestly, the festival dance floor is better. And no one's here. I'm leaving. No. We're going to the festival and that's final. Oh God, Layla. Boom, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-dum-bum, boom, ba-dum-bum. Oh, there's the lighthouse. We're going to the lighthouse. You know? Yeah. Oh, almost 3 miles. Guys, I'm so happy I'm not working doubles. Yeah. I'm so happy. If they sue, then you can set up a court date to see if the lawsuit is viable. Very sound advice. No, we actually did not. We should do that too. Maybe while we're dancing. Yes. See, it's lit. It's our time to shine. Shine. Nice outfit, Anushka. Oh God, I didn't even know who you were for a second. I thought it was just a coincidence. Yeah. Oh my God. I was really excited to wear this outfit and now I'm so embarrassed. No, I'm not happy. Shoot, I ruined it. And then she said, watch Judge Judy, and I'm suing Erin for the kittens. You know what? Fair enough. I have a kitten blocking the chat, so sorry, I can't see what you said, actually. Oh, everything's glitching. I need to just finish the 3 miles. One sec. So we could get rid of foot cam and stop walking. And we're gonna feel it. Come on and sing it. It's our time to shine. Done. 3 miles. Done. Yay! Brittany just flashed me. You can't say that on Star Stable. Hi. Just freaking sweating. Girl. How dare I sweat after walking 3 miles? Lisa, can you autograph my forehead? Celebration. Oh yeah, I should do my baby freeze again. Everybody ready? I'm doing exactly what they do. Am I allowed to laugh? There's no laughing here. Yes, I did it. I have to watch that back and see if it's wretched or if it looks fine. I know. Do you hear her? You want dinner? I know. I'm in the club. I'm currently at the festival. You're gonna get dinner, but we're in the middle of something. I should actually. Oh, I used to know how to do like something else. Like yeah, okay, that's how it was. If you do this, then you're breakdancing. I hope so. I know it's gonna take up the Wi-Fi. If anyone missed it. Oh, nice. Brandon, it is nice. Don't hurt yourself. I'm fine. This is what Mary gifted Anya lasagna, and she's obsessed. Isn't it so cute? You're almost 30, do less. 30-year-olds can break dance too. This is Pandaria. This is Pandaria. Oh yeah, my horse Prince. I was like, what else do I want to do right now? Can I do another dance move? There we go. Hi, Kelsey. Even though it's called breakdancing, you're not supposed to actually break something. What did Kat get? Mary sent this, a cat laptop with a mouse. You like your laptop? Here, come down here. Dance no longer. Oh my God. Wait, Shane. Shane's message made TikTok end. Dance no longer. Now it's done. Fine. This is fantastic. That was an act. Shane, you closed it. You said dance no more and then it ended. I'm not kidding. Don't worry, I clipped something at least. Maybe not the 7-step thing, but the baby freeze. I'm gonna check on my horse prints as we're dancing, okay? This is Pandoria. I guess I can't really do that though. Oh, we might have run into an issue.
Nay.
Nay! Frank! Thanks for following. Welcome. How's it going? I'm checking out my horse prints. Oh. Yeah, it's leading me to something that I don't understand. What the? No. No, no, no. Huh? One sec. Stories that you never told. This is Pandoria. This is Pandoria. No, 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 no. This is Pandoria. Pandoria. Okay, I'm checking on him. And you can't stop me. We're still on this freaking level. Do you prefer mountains or beaches? So I tried, I like flat ground. It's not that. Is it mountains or the beach, of course? Here he is. Is this part of Star Stable? Yes. Mountains or the beach, of course. I feel like mountains. You're gonna get dinner, I promise. I'm not forgetting about you. I'm just being strategic. It's called strategy. Oop. Ever heard of it? Look it up. Look it up on your laptop. She's so cute. Look it up on your laptop. It's called strategy. But you're getting dinner, don't worry. No, I don't. If you ever got lost in the mountains, I'd go looking for you, I promise. Yes. That's gonna give us a lot of energy to do this. This is training, right? I heard some guys are trying to pick up on the other. Oh my God, here we go again. I tried, I don't care. I tried, oh, you want to pick up. I don't even know what that freaking means. So I'm gonna choose, I like guys like that at this point. That was sick, thank you. Hey, don't look at other guys. Okay, he likes being jealous, I guess. Don't look at other guys. You're a horse. We're getting a lot of energy. I can hear the waves. That's the sound of the tide. Me too. I can't. Me too. I can't is so tempting, but I'm not going to do that. I know. I didn't know what, like, I didn't think it was the sound of the tides. That's the sound of... I don't know what's better. Is he going to be like, do you think I'm stupid? Yeah. Aaron drama? Oh my God, okay. Now I look stupid. Oh my God, I'm... Okay. He loves looking stupid and being jealous. All right, let's listen to Not Chris's song while we surf. Okay, new song just dropped. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't feel. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't drama poetry. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't feel for a tree. I just can't feel for a. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't drama poetry. Yeah, that's clear. Drama. Yeah, that's clear. Clear. Yeah, that's clear. Drama. Yeah, that's clear. Clear. Yeah, that's clear. Drama. Yeah, that's clear. Clear. Yeah, that's clear. Aura. Yeah, that's clear. Clear. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't feel. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't drama. That sounds so cool. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't feel. I just can't feel poetry. I just can't drama poetry. That's so crazy, not Chris. Drama. That was amazing. And you made that in 2 seconds. Wait. I just can't feel for a tree. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I still have to do like some kind of video from these songs because they're incredible. We should play Not Chris songs actually as I keep doing this. What's like some other ones that we love? Obviously Horse Week. We've heard that a lot. Aaron Fast. What's this one again?
Spin that fast. Spin that fast.
Courtney.
Spin that fast.
Windows. It's been a while actually.
Spin that fast. Spin that fast. Spin that fast. Physically impossible.
Physically impossible.
Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible.
Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. I love this one actually. Physically impossible. Because this one's like spin that, like club. Physically impossible. This physically impossible. 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 Physically Hi, Marcos. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. One sec.
Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Courtney. Spin that fast.
Spin that fast. Okay, now it's time for
Spin that fast. Spin that fast. No.
No. Gurgle. What's going on with him? Watch out! Cough. Choke. Our boss is drowning. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is it. You really saved my back, Yuma. We're still not gonna get there tonight. That's crazy. What did I just watch? What? What? That's what Windows told me. That's what Windows told me.
What? That's what Windows told me. Told me. Told me. That's what Windows told me. Told me. Told me. Told me. That's what Windows told me. What? Told me. What? Told me. What? That's what Windows.
This was the first one, right? My keyboard and my computer and my computer and my keyboard turned off.
My computer and my keyboard turned off. My computer and
I love that.
no.
What? Yes. I did hear the HelloFresh one, I think. No, I did. HelloFresh. What's it called? Aaron Fresh? What's the file called? I think that is the one featuring Stephanie. Aaron_Fresh. Did I not save it?
Hello Fresh, fresh, 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 Hello Fresh, Hello Fresh, Hello Fresh, Stephanie,
Yeah. You can too. Stephanie. Oops.
Stephanie.
You can too, Stephanie. Anya's just staring at me. When will it be dinner time? Okay, Horse Prince, you're done for the day because we're not going to get anywhere. Oh. This is Pandora. Oopsies. And now it's Pandora again. Anya looks so pretty. I've been crouched. I don't even remember crouching, but that's perfect. Celine. Okay. Like an Aaron Casey Gamer's SoundCloud. I'm proposing. This is Pandora. Pandoria. I think I should file a complaint. Oh, speaking of filing a complaint, did anyone answer what I said? Oh, I didn't check. Because I mentioned the double music at the medieval place. So many people have this freaking shirt. We should definitely do that. Mod post? Oh, mod post? Like, you were asked to be a mod, you mean? Oh, sorry, Secret. Nice. Epic mod. That's awesome. This is Pandaria. All right, y'all. It's time to wrap up. It's almost been 9 hours, and this kitty is dying to have dinner. Right? It's been so fun. Ooh. Exclamation mark, tip the mods. No, it does. If you go like this, it's twerking. It's the hack, how to twerk on Star Stable. I should just make a video, like, that's it. How to twerk on Star Stable. What do you mean, why do you ask? Asking moms what happens when people sue. Brittany better be wearing undergarments. It's a skirt. It's a not my hand. Sorry. Bye. Happy Friday. Yes. Something I need to do. Where's Smile? Where's Smile? Here we go. Everyone smile while you do this. Twirling. Thank you, Cody. Aw, I'm gonna miss y'all. If I can, I'll let you know if a surprise stream is gonna happen, maybe like a Barbie name list. But I do want to focus most of the time on editing, and then I have to do OK Press Play as well. So we shall see. I think that would be worthwhile so we can have some fun videos. But it's always so tempting to stream. We'll see. Perfect song to end on. I'm gonna see who we can raid. Shoot, I can't do both. One day I'm gonna see your face in the crowd. Whoa. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh my gosh, No Pomegranates is on again. Yes, of course. Of course, I shall. Raid No Pomegranates. Cool. Okay, we're raiding into some Nancy, everybody. So copy those raid messages, and then we'll dance until the raid goes. This is Pandaria. Oh, thank you, calendar years. 9 hours. That's for Horse Week, it's normal. I guess, you know what? I guess it's just freaking normal at this point. One day I'm gonna see forever. Let's have a shared moment, can we? Maybe not from over here. Oh yeah! Exclamation mark Patreon. Join the Patreon, see behind the scenes. Happy weekend! See you next week. Did the raid happen yet? Is it still going? I'm waiting for the raid. Did it go? Singing a song. Okay, it went. Bye, everybody.